I don't care. He about to lay. Oh shoot. This ain't tripping.
Hey,
Yo.
you just started?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see some.
Well, I'll give it a minute before I get the. Can can you? I'm trying to read the prompt, but all I see is you. And let me see. Okay, let me just read it real quick. I'm gonna mute because the dog is barking. Hold on. But I'm about to read this.
This junk is not accepting people.
Yo, what's up?
What up?
Everyone pay for what their ancestors have done. Why or why not? Damn, then I'd be in a world of shit then. I ain't gonna be alive that long then.
Did that.
Damn. But nah, I don't think they should. I don't think people should pay for what their ancestors did. The ancestors already dead anyway. So I don't think people who weren't alive should have to pay for some shit that they didn't do technically.
Hmm.
Nah, that's kind of weird. That's almost as bad as saying, okay, so you know what? Since your father passed away in his sleep, and I don't feel that he paid enough for what he did, we gonna torture you for it.
Hmm.
Nah,
You got a lot of accounts, man. I think I know who you are.
this is my no. I don't have a lot of accounts. I just changed my name a lot. It's the same account. I just changed my
I'm gonna
name a lot.
cross
Well,
my fingers. Hope
this
you hope you don't crash out, man. You do it. You never failed me for years.
first off, I don't
I was
crash
gonna
out.
play it off
I
like I
stay
ain't know it
high.
was. I was gonna play it off like I ain't know it was you, but I was like, nah, I just gotta do it.
Well, I know I wasn't gonna deny who I was. I'm
I
gonna
know
let it
you
know
would.
it. But nah, like, is the can you move your head so I can see the top of the prompt? So I can see that second part. It's a little bit more down so I can see the whole. Okay. Is the revenge mindset the biggest contributor to today? Hell no, ain't nothing wrong with revenge. Shit. Get that. It's only ever a problem. I've noticed it's only ever a problem when somebody getting their ass whooped or physically hurt. For
Mm.
some, they deserve to get their ass whooped or physically hurt for. It's always some shit they deserve to get their ass whooped or hurt for.
Oh, okay.
You believe in an eye for an eye?
Hell yeah. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Matter of fact, you take one of mine, I'm taking three of yours. Taking three of your eyes.
You believe in an eye for three eyes? Okay.
Yeah, whatever you did, I got a triple.
Eyes in the
I got a
leg.
triple. I got a triple. Whatever you did to me, I got a triple that punishment. Whatever that is, I gotta do one.
So I guess it depends. For me, because I got some real haters on my back right now, and I'm like, woo! I had to call the pastor and go to church last night, and I was like, my head was. Well, I'm like, and they're like, vengeance is the Lord's, Aisha. Vengeance is the Lord's, and I was like,
Nah, motherfuckers really be trying to. Nah. I hate when a motherfucker do me wrong, right? And then have the audacity, right? When I do what I finna do back, right? Everybody be like, no, you wrong for that. Two people can be
You
wrong.
gotta move.
No,
Hey, Reckless. You gotta switch
ain't no
spots
two.
real quick in my baby spot.
I don't know how to. All
I got
right.
you. Just request back up. I got you.
just drop.
What up, Sean? Bird in the building.
My
My
baby. Hey, Asia.
Hey, Rachel, how you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. It's good to see you, hon.
Yeah.
You too.
But nah, start normalizing whooping
I ain't say how to
motherfuckers'
crash
ass.
out.
Exactly.
Oh,
That
I
was
knew that voice was familiar.
I'm
that
about to
was
say.
racially motivated.
Oh, my.
That was racially motivated. That was racially motivated. You racist now. I feel offended. You
Oh,
getting canceled. That was racially motivated.
Damn, this dog keep barking. I'm just be muting on and off, y'all. I'm mute though, because
Look,
he having a fit.
what I find crazy is the only people that have a problem with revenge are usually people who are bitch ass niggas that'll let a motherfucker do whatever. Oh, my girl cheated on me, so I'ma just leave. If you don't beat that bitch ass, man. Oh, my dude cheated on me, so I'ma just leave. Man, shoot that nigga. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Just leave. You can leave after. Just nah. Fuck all that,
You can't be saying that. You know you can't say that on TikTok, man.
bro. TikTok is about to get banned.
Oh my gosh. Every time. I mean, he lasted way longer than
He lasts a
this.
little bit longer. He getting better though, and he get blocked every time. I don't know how he do it. He said he changed his name. I could have sworn I blocked him. He changed the accounts on me.
I thought he was gonna change it to like a YT profile.
That's gonna be next. I'm gonna find my way on y'all panels.
Mm-mm. Oh shoot. Dang, okay, we gotta tap. Tap. Oh my
I
gosh, I
couldn't
can't wait
find
to
nothing. I was still scrolling. I just ain't. I was like, it's time. It's already 10 o'clock anyway. That's when people like to come in.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They come in when I'm about to go to sleep.
What's up, Judah? Tribe of Judah. I be seeing Judah all the time. Hold on, did we?
Mm-hmm.
Did Judah come on the panel before?
I think he came. Yeah, he came over here though. He had a light voice. He had a very light voice. I remember him.
Oh, I do remember. It's on 700 here. What's that mean? It's 7 o'clock. Is that what that means? Man, I am cold.
Oh,
hey, I made me a chicken sandwich. I mean, a chicken salad.
Chicken salad. Okay.
I'm just so proud of myself, you know, eating healthy. Woo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Woo.
Okay, he stopped barking for a minute. Hopefully, I don't know what he was barking at. I think he saw.
You said
Eating
what?
some
No, I
healthy
muted because the
chips.
dog was upset, girl. I'm like, shut up. But
It's
look,
your dog? Your dog or the neighbor's dog?
no, it's my damn dog right here. Right here. This little squeaky terrier, little 12 pound, think he could beat up the world. No, Rachel, so he be barking out the window and see the other dog. He'd be like, yeah, yeah, nigga, don't come in my yard. Barking, barking. I take him outside. Quiet.
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 No peep.
No, nothing. Just make y'all close to you. Yeah, I know. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Hey, you guys ever stub your toe while your toes is cold? Sorry. That is the worst ever.
Stub your toe, period, is the worst ever.
Right, but imagine that it's freezing cold.
I just did that yesterday, girl. And I was like, oh, wait for the pain. It's coming. It's coming. When you hit it,
I just did that.
pain come like a second too later. I was like, oh, gosh.
Hey, what snack you eating, baby? You know, I gotta know. I need to know.
Came down to it.
Oh, Lord.
Let me invite some people up. Where everybody at?
Some healthy
They.
processed chips.
I'm trying to figure out if you like that word now or if you hate it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call everything processed. Cause it's
Everything is processed. Dang, I'm cold. Oh, somebody trying to come up. I know y'all. Don't be scared. Come, be God's glow. Let me
be
see.
scared of it, be aware.
Aware of it. What did I say? Hey, B, what's up?
How you doing? Good
Good.
evening. Good evening, all.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm reading the prompt. Should everyone pay for what their ancestors have
What are your
done?
pronouns?
Why or why not? And I can't see the rest because his head's in front of it. But
What are
No,
your pronouns?
just the green one.
What are your pronouns?
all right, well, you can't pay,
What are
and
your
you shouldn't
pronouns?
have to pay for what someone else done before you.
Did you hear the host?
No,
I said, what are your pronouns? Because he talking so much. What are your pronouns?
Maybe he don't know what that means. Yeah, maybe tell him.
What are your colors? Then you identify
I'm a man. I don't know
your man.
whatever else I gotta say.
What is a woman? What is a woman?
What is a woman? Someone who would give birth.
All right, you can go ahead, man.
Like, is this one of the weird things?
Nah, he just playing with you.
Yeah, I don't like that type stuff.
You can answer the prompt.
I'm sitting here with my woman, and we just chilling and we vibing. It's the weekend.
Why y'all not chilling there? Why you just choose to go on the panel and y'all chilling?
No, she's my supporter.
Interesting.
That's
Go ahead.
interesting.
What you got?
All right, again, should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done, or why not? I believe if you're ancestrally tied to that, you absolutely have to hold it. And as a people, you know, you have to recognize where the struggle lays or lies. We are losing. We've been here for longer than anybody else, and we're at the bottom.
You understand the question?
Yes, the question said, should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done?
Yes.
Why or why not?
Yes. And
And we're paying for what our ancestors have done.
mm.
They
So
they
I
made
start
this
talking about
they
a
made
different.
this country great,
Yeah. So I'm
but
talking
we're
about.
not giving them their due diligence. We're suckers.
Got you. So what I'm saying is, I'm talking about the opposite way, right? Do you believe, not if you're paying for what your ancestors, I'm asking, do you believe you should either get your revenge for whatever somebody else's ancestors may have done
Baby,
to
turn it
you?
down. Watch your mouth, cause yeah, watch your mouth.
You ain't gonna mess up my vibe because you want to talk to strangers.
Shut up and what?
What?
Oh,
What?
sounds like an upstanding man already.
Nonsense.
Oh, now she gonna be disrespectful just because.
Shut that.
All right,
Shut that. I'm gonna need
listen.
All right, man. Let me
Uh-oh.
listen
Yeah,
to
I was
this.
like, what is going
Damn, don't that does not sound like chilling out.
Yeah, that,
Right.
yeah,
You got
I'll let you
everybody.
chill for
Drunk
real,
as
man.
hell.
Laughing, Rachel, can I answer the question? I was the first one here, and I was quiet. But
Hold on, let me make
Yeah, I've
sure I
been
get heard
drinking, but
today.
I ain't there yet.
Of course, honey. Of course, Asia.
okay. I was here. I was waiting. I was waiting for
You're
everybody.
right. You
Okay,
right,
should
girl?
everyone pay for what the ancestors have done? Why not? I believe that the government should, yes, the answer is yes, and particularly with reparations. And I will say, what does that look like? And I would say they need to help us with areas that Black people are having a hard time with. And that's one, real estate, land, those two things, and education. So if we're gonna give reparations, I would say give it for those three things. Give people money for school, help them with finances for real estate or getting land. So yes, I do.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, so let me get who's next? Jake.
Hello. So I do not believe that people should pay for what their ancestors have done, mainly for one reason, right? I do not believe someone is responsible for the sins of their father, right? I believe it is immoral to try and make the children of those people pay for what their father has done or their family has done. The same way that a company can't force me to pay if my mother or father gets unalived, they can't force me to pay my mother and father's debts. The same way I don't believe that we can require on a mass scale people to pay for what other people have done in the past. That's just my 2 cents. Appreciate it.
Gotcha. All right, you can. What you got for me?
When you get a chance.
It's Al. You just call me Al.
What you got,
I do believe that you should be responsible for your ancestors' pains and sufferings. So that's why I've started a GoFundMe to get all the Barbary pirates and Moors to pay back all the white people that they stole.
How that's going?
It's not going so well, man. The only people who are speaking up are black people, like they want another handout.
Okay. All right. All right. So let me get Touche. What you got for me, my brother? All right, Touche. When you come back, let me know. All right. What you got? FC
FC.
for? What you got for me?
All right. Before I get into the reparations things, I want to make something clear. It's much more than just a monetary thing that needs to be paid back to black people. First off, we paid reparations to Confederate soldiers for losing slaves. We paid reparations to Germany during WW2. and we still haven't paid reparations to black people. It is fucking ridiculous. Sorry about the cussing. Fundamentally, the Constitution is not made for black people. You have the 3/5 rule that's still in there. You have the rule where slaves have to be returned to their slave masters. You have the 13th Amendment, which abolishes slavery while at the same time keeping slavery within the prison system. Okay. Another thing that would have to be addressed, in my opinion, other than structural change in the Constitution, would be the way the government addresses the census in regards to minority representation. Right now, minorities are not being represented properly. It's affecting school funding. It's affecting all kinds of shit. I think that we need to change the way that we fund the school system. You have suburbia where all the YT people live, and they have higher property values out there and less people, so there's more money for the schools. The inner city, there's a bunch of apartments and apartment complexes and stuff, but that's lower value but more population dense. So that's why in suburbia you have 25 kid classrooms. Inside inner city you have 30, 35, 40 kids to a classroom. So that's an inequality that needs to be fixed. I think there should be a teacher aide in every class. Addressing redlining 2023. Bank of America got caught doing redlining practices. Navy Federal in 2022, the same exact thing. I think we have to address unfair job hiring practices, bring back DEI, and by unfair job hiring practices, I'm just saying my name is Zach. If I put in a resume and the person is prejudiced or racist, my shit's going to go through. Somebody named Jerome or Malik might just get thrown out right away. We had to pass the Crown Act in California because black women were being minority women were being discriminated for having natural hair. We had to create a fucking law for that. It's ridiculous. We need to start teaching and promoting black history within our schools because black history is all of our history. And I think that for home ownership, to help with the gap wealth inequality, all black people should get $10K towards their first
All
home.
right, your time is up, my brother.
Okay.
All right, back past a minute. All right, babe, would you trying to go? Or do you want Cam to go?
Wait, who? Oh, they can go. They can go.
All right. Cam, what you got for me?
He basically spoke on a lot of what I was gonna say, but I agree with everyone else got reparations, but black people. And earlier, someone said that you shouldn't pay for what your father did or pay your father's debt, but a lot of those people, what their ancestors did, they're living off of that, the money, the land, the education, all of that. And then the people that were slaves or got discriminated against, their descendants are living a certain type of lifestyle when their counterparts aren't. That's all I had to say.
And she's probably well off.
Hold up. We ain't open
You know if
panel
I'm
yet.
well off, you know me?
Yeah, we ain't open panel yet. But I was about to say, it's funny though how y'all just came with a race though out of nowhere. But hey, I guess y'all have what y'all
Because a
thoughts.
lot of people
But
got their reparations.
that's cool. I don't think I see this topic say reparations anywhere.
See
But
anybody
we
else
go.
getting their reparations?
Hold up, y'all. It's not that
Wouldn't
type
that be
of time.
something that the ancestors? I mean,
No, that wouldn't be called reparations.
wouldn't that
All
be
right.
an aspect?
Hey, you guys hear the host talking,
All right,
please.
it ain't gotta worry about that. They ain't getting no more warnings. All right, so I am second. What you got for me? Okay. All right, cool. What you got for me, babe?
You caught me mid salad chewing. Should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? Why? Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's gonna pay? Wait, the children have to pay for the sins of the fathers? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. No, they are their own person. I don't believe in that. Yeah. So my answer is just no.
May I also
Okay.
point out that, in the comments, it said that less than 2% of white people actually own slaves.
Okay, yeah. We talk about that in a minute. I am second. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What you got for me, my brother? So the topic is, should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? There's no specific race, but if you want to put a race in it, it is what it is.
Well, honestly, though, I feel like though, like none of us here were like owning people and shit like that. Some people today might have hate towards other people, but at the end of the day, like nobody we walk around owns anybody, so I can't really be mad at that. And if one person got to pay, then we should all pay. You know what I'm saying? And we have done some fuck shit too. So I, yeah, I ain't paying. I ain't paying for what my people did back then. I'm not paying for that shit.
So you say no, basically?
Y'all say no.
Okay, so we got a no up here. We got two no's up here so far. The rest of everybody went for the yeah. Okay, who else? Okay. My brother Jared in the building, man. What up, man? He been in here lately, though. I've been paying attention, man. I might not mod him in a minute. He been in here for a minute.
Oh, hey, Jared.
Hey,
It's
what's going
Gerard.
on, fam?
Gerard, it was
Oh,
say no
Don't you
wrong,
don't you
right?
start that mess as Jared like he went to Jared. Don't
I
you?
didn't see. I was right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I said it right.
How you doing, J Rad?
Man, I'm
Wow.
outstanding and improving, bro. Even when I
There
don't
you
feel
go.
like it. Thank you, baby. Yeah. My answer
Hey,
to
can I
this,
say one thing about reparations real quick? I
bruh,
would have my
you
bad, my
definitely
bad,
just
my
cut
bad,
me. The man
my bad.
called me up. I'm trying to answer the question.
Hey, look, you ain't got to worry about that, man. I think I like it. I'm about to make you a mod, man. You've
J
been in here
Rad's the man.
consecutive.
I ain't gonna be here long though. My wife, I
I
already
know.
told her, I said,
I
give me
know.
30.
I know. I tested for a minute.
Yeah. But the answer is no.
Okay.
The answer is no. Yeah, people be getting deep without being deep. The answer is flat out no. That the actual just definition of the word ancestor. Fam, my parents are my ancestors. No, I should not have to pay for what they did. I just no, without even getting into detail and depth. No,
You are not your ancestors.
All
absolutely
right.
not.
Okay. 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 I think last person is Jay, and then I'm gonna ask another question for the open panel. Jay, you there?
Yeah. For the first question, like Jared said, just no. 'Cause I mean, by that logic, that means you would have to pay for every crime that your ancestor committed, no
I
matter
like
what.
what you did because that's why I was about to go there. I was about to go and expand their minds. They ain't thinking about that.
So, like, I mean, do some like racial injustices need to be corrected? Sure, but does that equate to every person paying for the ancestor's crime? No.
Hmm.
Does
Okay.
it require
Hold up, man. That
reparation?
ain't open panel. What the heck? He keep sliding up
I
in here.
wanted to ask him
I'm
an
a.
additional question. Does it require
Hold up, I
reparation?
got you. There you go. Ask that. All right. So I was about to say. So you done, Jay, or nah? You done?
Oh yeah, I'm finished. I mean,
Okay, for
unless
sure.
we're moving on to the other questions because I
Oh,
can't.
no, not yet. We're just gonna expound on this first one for a little bit. So, I was thinking about. So we got what, one, two, three people that said no, and then the rest of the panel said yeah. One, two, three, four. Okay, cool. So for the people that said yeah, right, and that's kind of going back to Jay ended up saying it before I got to it though. I was gonna say so basically, since y'all believe that everyone should pay for what their ancestors have done, that means say if they was to track a
Life
child,
sentences on life sentences.
huh?
Life sentences on life sentences. Like
Yeah, by that logic, we would all be imprisoned. I'm sorry, because at one
exactly.
point in time, all of our family members did something that may or may have not been a crime, whatever the case may be. If we were paying for everything that our ancestors did, we would all be in a world of just re-ending or never-ending trauma.
Do you drive a
Like, I just
car?
want y'all to know y'all definitely
Like
cut Kev.
imagine your
Hey, hey,
dad.
hey, hey, I want y'all to know y'all cut Kev off. That man is just a
right.
gentleman right
Oh,
now, but he was
my bad,
definitely
my bad,
talking.
buddy.
Yeah, it seemed like they was getting to where I was like, dang, I ain't know how to. But yeah. So y'all kind of know what I'm getting to though for that part. But if that's what y'all willing to stick with, if y'all had like I said, a dude that was touching booties when they was younger or something like that, and that mean you would have to pay for that if your great grandpa did that or your mama did whatever. So y'all got to pay for that, right? According to y'all logic, you know what I'm saying? So dang, it felt like it was something else I wanted to say behind it, but
Are we open panel? Cause
Hey, host.
yeah, it's
I'm
open
so
panel.
sorry.
But I was
okay,
just trying
good.
to,
I want
Hey,
to
host.
respond.
I'm
Go
so
ahead,
sorry.
Glass.
I do got to run. I want you, if you want to drop me so it doesn't affect your algorithm.
I got you. I
If I
got you.
leave. All right. Have a
I
wonderful
Like
got
day,
you.
man.
imagine
Appreciate
your
you.
Thanks, Jake.
pops, imagine your pops went to prison and he had a life sentence, like he had 100+ years or something like that, and he unalived in prison only 25 years into his sentence, and you got to pay
Mm.
75. That's crazy work. I'm not
And
doing that.
So,
wait,
man,
didn't you? I thought you said that they should pay though. I thought
No,
you was
I,
one of the
I no,
payers.
I said no. I said
Oh, you
no.
said no. Okay, I'm mixing y'all up. All right, so it
I
was
said yes.
J, you, and my baby. Oh, and then so wait, hold on.
No,
I
Reggie
could have
said
swore
no. She said no.
she said no too. I know she said no. She said no. I ain't know I am. I thought you said yeah. That's crazy.
No, I said
So
no.
you said no, and then Jay said no, and I know Jared said no,
FC
I'm the
was the
only
main
yes on
person
here.
it was FC and Asia that said yes, I
and then the
think.
other dude that dropped down.
He's on.
Oh, that got kicked out. My
Or
bad.
he got dropped by a laugh. But no,
Mm.
so I do
He's
agree
probably
that I do agree like if somebody on the live somebody or whatever, I'm not talking about that. And when you said earlier we weren't thinking out the box. When people talk about this, they some people think reparation right away. And so for that to be a generational issue that we are not doing, like he said earlier, the guy you dropped the first guy that was here, he said we've been here the longest and we're doing the worst. We're doing the worst, and so
Mm.
that's why I'm like, yeah, if we can get some things that we actually built the country, so the land we should get land automatically, land, real estate, property. That's how a lot of other people make money off of real estate.
Yeah,
They if their mother father died, they have a $200,000 house, a state sale, and they sell it. They get $200,000. That's how they make their money. But
but
we're
we're
not
lost in
we're not
history
owning
though.
we're not owning enough. We're not owning enough. So I think that if we do reparations, not to say oh give people money because at the end of the day you give somebody some money they're gonna blow it. Put it in the program.
Mm.
You want to do real estate? You want to get a house? Put it in the program. That's all I was saying. But as far as like somebody unalive somebody, oh yeah, no, I got to pay for that. So now I got to pay for that unalive. No, I don't agree with that part. No, not at all.
I,
But
I
the
look at it that it got to be all or nothing. It's either you agree with everybody should pay or they should not. And then my counter was gonna be that mean do you believe that everyone that was that did good deeds or something like that should they the people that come after them get rewarded? The opposite way.
so,
Yeah, there's
may I
nepotism
speak on
babies.
this?
Those are nepotism babies.
But the argument of reparations was never about either revenge or making ancestors pay. It was about correcting an injustice. Every demographic got an injustice corrected. If you really think about it, if you go through history,
Yeah,
and I
but
think
we're
that's.
lost in history. Like all of us, we came from our. I don't know if everybody here is. I'm pretty sure everybody here, but what's it called? We came from like tribes in
But the thing
Africa,
is, to say that we're
or
lost in history, you can't put that on us. We didn't
I know it's
control.
not our fault though. It's not our fault, but it is like every other group that had reparations, like the Jays. I don't know if you can say that word, but them people, what's it called? Like you can find exactly where they came from, who's in their ancestry line. You can find everything. You can find we can't do that.
Like the
So,
crazy thing is,
for
even
me,
poor white tea people got a version of reparations because that's basically westward expansion.
the way I look at it is I look at it like this. Reparations is more for the structural racism that we have and the advantages that white people get as opposed to black people. Um, all the infrastructure or a lot of the roads we have, all the highways are like all the roads back in the day was all built off the backs of slaves and immigrants. Um, so it's not about so much paying back for the ancestors, but so much as paying for like redlining practices and shit like that, like things that disadvantage black people. But
I
that's
just
just
want to
my
know when this turns into race.
I mean, because that's basically what the question is.
That's what I'm saying. But I don't know how people got all this race. I don't know. It just says
Kev, that face, bro.
I forgot I'm on cam now. I can't get away with stuff.
everyone
well.
paid.
That's just how I read it. That's all.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
that's
we
kind
were
of the
talking about
point.
reparations and stuff.
It's kind of like, pointing out, I don't know, sort of how we are conditioned to think, you know. We're not thinking outside the box. These are things that are regurgitated over and over again for us to, you know what I'm saying, follow.
Well, Rachel, I'll say to that, the question says ancestors. So at the end of the day, being a black person, we go straight back to slavery right away. Right
But
away.
we're not the only
Most of
ones
us
with
do.
ancestors.
No, I don't.
But
But the
I
but
didn't
thing
but,
say
well,
is,
for
nothing
the thing
about
me,
is,
that.
He
if
said, "No, I don't."
he
That's
says,
crazy.
do you pay the sins of your father, what your father did? Now I might look at that a little differently. But I think culturally, you say ancestors, you think about 200 years ago. You think about, for me, it's
when you
slavery.
hear
Yeah,
ancestors,
but everyone has ancestors.
no,
Like
the thing is, when you
But
think
what's an
about
ancestor though?
ancestors,
What's an
you just
every
think
ancestor?
about
our
who has
whole
historically
Hey,
been
Kev,
everyone
go
famous.
ahead
has
and pull it up.
everyone has a history. Like
But what's an ancestor though? Is that 50 years, 100 years? Is that two? Like what is
People
it?
before you, people before
Your
you.
but the
parents are
thing
your
is, it's not
ancestors.
a race. That's the thing. It's not a race.
Your parents are your ancestors, and so are your
Yeah.
Black people are not the
grandparents.
only
Mm.
people with ancestors. I'm
So
confused.
we all agree that parents are ancestors.
Yeah, that's the definition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the people
Okay.
Did
that
they?
came
Anybody
before
can.
you.
I ain't
Yeah.
never looked
See,
it
Yeah.
up
look,
though, but
I'm
I
here to
gotta
be
look it up.
enlightened.
Like I
I'm here to
said,
learn. I'm
when
here.
you're
But
asking it as a general question, you're just thinking about who has historically been heinous, and that's where it comes from. Especially when you're talking about American society and American culture. When you go back through American history, who were the most heinous people in American history?
But,
Yeah, but
so
you're
the thing.
using that.
Oh.
Oh, no, go ahead, babe.
Uh, oh. I was just gonna say. The thing is, how can we pinpoint who to get this revenge on? You know what I'm saying? Because I know they try to take a shortcut. Say we are talking about the race things and you already on it. How do we pinpoint who the good YT people and who the bad ones? You know what I'm saying? Because it was YT people that also helped us in the process
true,
too. We gonna take it out on them too? You know what I'm
true,
saying? So
true.
it's not. Hmm?
No, you are right. You are absolutely right. White people helped us out along the way too. They did. They did. Sure did.
Gonna take it out on the wrong person. I'm like, hold up. Who was that? And who was that? You gotta ask
Well, I mean,
questions
to
before you
be
even get
fair,
your
if you really
revenge
want to
back.
pinpoint it, you could just go after all the political families.
That don't make sense either. But just to give you the etymology of the word ancestor, it says one from whom a person is descended. It comes from the 1300s. So that's the 14th century.
Hmm.
God damn.
The thing
Well,
is, name one political family that didn't exploit black people.
You just going to ignore exactly what I just defined so we can get to this prompt the right way.
Uh,
You should have.
so Lav, you mentioned revenge. Are you on the second question now, or are you still dealing with the first one?
I was trying to expound, but you. Let me see. Have y'all done with it? We can get to the next one. I was trying to.
Nah,
Man,
I
it's a
ain't
Well,
done
long
with
night for
this.
me, man.
I ain't done with this. Hold
Let's
on
get it.
now.
so
Like,
he
I
not
Because
feel like
done.
we can. I
Okay.
feel like we can dissect this though. I for real. For
yeah,
real.
so another word for ancestor is predecessor. Okay. And that goes back to the 12th century. So anyone who came before you that you descend from, that is an ancestor. The reason I don't want to move off of it so quickly is because I want that to like, we got to let that sit. Like we really have to let that sit because if you define something, then you have a context based
Mm.
off of the definition of the word that is being used. This is called being intentional. When we do things unintentionally, that's evidence of being unaware. Because you can't be aware of what you can't be intentional about what you're unaware of. It don't work that way. So now that we have a awareness of, oh, snap. So anybody who came before me that I came from, that's my ancestor. Specifically, my parents. That's my ancestors. Oh, snap. So they ain't got to be dead? Oh, no. Okay, so this is why I said no in the beginning. Because my pops was a whole criminal.
Oh God. Oh God.
He's off rip.
Yeah, so I already knew, like, nah, no, I should not have to pay for that joke. But then on the opposite side, I don't feel like I should have to pay for what somebody else has already paid for me anyways, because now you're getting into conversations about taxes. It's like, nah, I wish I didn't have to, like, if somebody passes down an estate because they put in the work and the time and all of that stuff, it'd be nice to not have to pay. Like, shoot, it's mine now, right? They did that for me. Well, I gotta pay for it. They already did. So that's both sides of that coin.
Mm. I mean, you could sell the estate.
All right, y'all. I gotta hop off of here. I gotta get up and go to work in the morning. It was an interesting conversation, and
FC4, you were doing
It's
good.
just
though. I was listening
beginning.
to everything you said. You said a lot of good things, FC. But I see. I'm gonna add you because I like what you said. So I'm gonna add you.
yeah, I actually do. I'm
I
not.
gotta listen to you some more, man, because I don't know if you just pandering to black people. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. But I gotta
No,
listen to you some more.
I actually I do
He
live.
said all the sweet things, man. You deserve this, guys.
No, he sounds like he's old. Like
No,
that's
I
what he
believe him.
speaks on.
He sounds real genuine.
Let me
He
stop.
sounds real.
I'm just saying
Laugh.
he sounds like that's what he researches and speaks on.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm about to say he does something educated.
I do. I host lives on anti-racism and talking about basically just trying to educate white people about what black people go through, like stuff like microaggressions and all kinds of stuff.
That's
like,
so interesting. What pushed you to do that?
I was gonna say the same thing, Rachel.
My wife is from Liberia, Africa.
There we go.
For 16 years, and the formative moment for me was when she called me and she was upset. And I asked her, I was like, "What's the matter?" And she told me this clerk is following me in the store. And I'm like, "Why would they follow you in the store?" And she's like, "Because I'm black, idiot." And that's what got me thinking. And I realized how insulated white people are from the black experience. So I started doing research and having my wife help me along the way and other people on here. And now I just do what I can to help end racism as much as I can.
Well, you know what? You have a direct situation with your wife, so I think that's great. I want to see you come back on the panel with Laugh. I add you as a friend, so if I see you, I'm gonna jump on. But sometimes people have to experience something personal to get it, to research it, to get it. And you love your wife. You're like, ain't nobody the best. My girl, my woman. So now you got, yeah, good for you. Amen. Clap for that.
Thank you. But y'all have a wonderful evening, and I'll probably see y'all within the next couple of days.
For sure. Bless up.
All right, good night.
Take care, man.
Later. You could drop me. I don't want to mess up your algorithm.
Okay. I beat you to it, baby.
Is that
Nah.
He was good. I like that. Yeah, he was good. Everything he said.
Look,
every black person makes a conversation. Makes
I
sense.
watch people first. I need a little bit more time with him.
With him?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know we get trolls on here.
You don't get it. Me and my baby aligned. She get it for real.
That's your girlfriend?
You gotta take some time.
Is your girlfriend?
It's that man.
Why is everybody shocked? It's so crazy.
Rachel, before you came up, he was like, there's some other guy. He's like, you gotta move your spot because my baby got spot number 1.
Yeah,
because she didn't come up.
The baby he talking about.
And he was like, I don't know what to do. He's like, I got you. He dropped him. He just dropped him real quick. Boop, gone. I was like, oh, maybe. Okay, let me shut up.
You ain't know Rachel's my boo.
I didn't.
Wow. TikTok no though. So.
I knew she was a moderator, but I didn't know she was your boo.
Yeah, that's wifey right there for
y'all
real.
live in the same neighborhood? Y'all close by or what?
You asking too many questions.
I'll say so.
Yes. Rachel,
I hope y'all got y'all's VPN
on.
on.
Is he your TikTok husband or he's Your actual
Nah, it ain't
birth.
no TikTok thing.
No,
It's a real
no, real
deal.
thing. I think it's
Oh,
hard
you
Real
for
said
deal.
it's a
We
real
everybody.
got.
deal.
You
Okay.
want to click on our profile? You'll see videos.
Rachel,
Click on
why I
her
didn't add
profile.
you a long time ago? Let me add you right now. Boop. Got you.
What the?
I got you. I don't know why
You
I
just
didn't.
follow?
I think it's because most of the time she, she was a little tipsy, a little bit.
Ah, that what
Yeah,
She
she
off that
might have
bug
happened.
juice.
Who's
forgot some
tipsy?
She
interaction.
just follow. Right.
I don't drink.
Oh,
I'm lying.
now
I'm lying.
Asia.
Okay.
You wasn't
Hey,
fooling us.
okay. Okay. We're good. Go ahead, y'all. I'm on mute. Let y'all keep on going with the new people. Don't be putting my business on blast, though.
No, you put yourself on blast. But let's get Chi in real quick. What you got for me on the green?
Me?
Chi?
Oh, should everyone pay for whatever for what their ancestors have done? Why not? What do you mean by that? Like, if you could elaborate, like, what do you mean, like us,
Should you get
like strong people?
revenge? So basically, should you be looking for revenge or something because of what somebody um if somebody did something to your, or say it's somebody's your op,
I,
right? Your
I
ops.
thought the question was my bad. I thought the question was like, should you have to sleep in the bed that your ancestors made?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Oh,
Mm-mm. That's
damn.
why I said somebody did answer it that way. I was like, I ain't talking about that. So I was saying, okay, I get what you're saying. Dang, I did. As I read it, I see how you got that. Should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? So I guess there can be two ways, though, if you depend on how you read it, though. So I think the angle I was coming from, that's a good one too. We could answer that way too, though. Even though we probably are, a lot of us are paying. But I was coming from what um. Hmm. Dang, I had it in my head. Oh,
I'm
basically,
sorry.
if your ancestor, say it again.
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to have you like all stuck because I didn't
Oh no
know
no no no
like
no
how I
no!
was.
I just couldn't word it because I was thinking about how he did. I was like, I ain't never think about it that way. But no, basically it's just if somebody did something to your great great grandpa or something like that, and they both passed away, but they family member, like they daughter, you run into them or whatever in school or something like that, should she pay for what her grandfather did to your grandfather or something like that?
Oh, okay. No, no. Because that was just such a different time, and the generations after, unless they're still practicing and acting and doing what their people have done from generations before them, then maybe that, yeah, maybe they do deserve it. But if no, if they're different, acting different, thinking different, trying to break, the generational curses that their family had, or that evilness of their generations before them. No, no, I don't think so. I guess it really just depends on how the generation is, because
Mm-hmm.
some people, they still follow the generation before them. And
True.
unfortunately, it be passed down and they still act and think the same way. Like, even like, so I'm from upstate New York, and like, there's a lot of white people up here. And not all white people are the same, but you run into some white people and young white people that have the same mindset, the same thinking, the same prejudgment of people who look like me because of what they were taught from generations before them. So, yeah, I guess it just depends on how they are now, like the generation after that generation.
Okay, gotcha. Um, Man, I feel like there's more I can. I'm trying to think of some examples. I think I'm tired. That's all it is. But I'm thinking some examples. Um, I guess until then, we just go to the next prompt.
Well, I was
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
definitely.
say what. Oh, go ahead. I am.
Nah, it's your panel. I'm cool. I'm cool.
What I was gonna say is I don't know. I look at it as like it's just when I think of like a child being born and then for them to have to take on the burdens of the world plus the past mistakes of people they don't even know. It just sounds so horrible.
Yeah.
Like even their parents teaching them certain things that
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. I just have a lot more grace for people that come from situations like that because I feel bad for anybody that has to grow up in a situation where they are taught to have prejudice and to be racist. Do you
Yeah.
get what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that's also a heavy burden to carry because you have to navigate this world trying to discover yourself and your own identity. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know if anybody's ever seen American History X. You know, that put into perspective how a lot of people are growing up in these environments
Mhm.
that have conditioned them to believe a certain way.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of grace for people that come from those circumstances.
Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
and that's a
Yeah, I
that's
would.
a fair, I feel like that's a fair judgment too, because some of them are forced to think that way, and and if they don't think that way or pick up the same traits, it's like they're condemned for it. Like you're being disloyal to your family if you don't act this way because this is what we're teaching you. So yeah,
I
because
mean, but
even in the
like,
black community too, like we're
yeah, I'm about to
conditioned,
say
like
we
we're
be
conditioned to
some of
think
our
white
people be
people are
teaching
this
us
and
to
white
do
people
some
are that.
real dumb stuff, and
Yeah.
they be condemning us. Be oh, you're a
Yeah, if we don't think that way,
like,
yeah.
bro. No,
Even
I'm
my
not.
family's like
I'm
that.
a
Calling people
They'll have things.
coon.
Yeah, they'll
yeah.
have things to say
Like
about
it's
white people,
crazy.
and I'm like, not all white people are like that. And I don't. I'm getting to know someone for who they are. Like I'm gonna make that judgment based off who they are, and I'm
But
still
back
like
to
that.
what Sheba said though. I don't know if I'm mispronouncing your name,
Yeah,
but
no, you
back to
said it
what you
right.
said though. Like it definitely depends on what their people did. If they did something really foul, yeah, you might have to catch the the butt end of the stick, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
Like
Also,
they
too,
were
it
doing
depends
some
on how they're
crazy stuff in
acting.
the day, bro.
Because you got some people who like I don't know if they're born this way or it could be learned behavior, but you have some people that don't care that what their ancestors have done before them and they're okay with it and they've developed this level of hate because of the way they were brought up. But we become to a certain age where we become our own and we can think for ourselves. And I feel like if you choosing to think that way, then that's a personal decision. Cause like there's just no excuse for it. Like you don't have to be prejudiced. You don't have to think this way. You don't have to even if your family like at this point you're an adult. So I don't even know what the excuse is after that, after a certain age. Like but when you're younger, like Rachel said, there's a level of grace that should be extended because you're still young, you don't know nothing.
Unless you blood a cuz, then it don't matter then. No, I'm playing.
Again, I
No,
will
Blood
you
say,
cuz.
step out in that field, bro. Bro, y'all seen that? This is recent. Y'all seen that news article, that stuff going around? This stud, she got unalived by her girlfriend's baby daddy
Mm.
No.
because they were doing like a child exchange, right? And she came out with a pew pew, and then like he had his pew pew and dealt with her. And it's like, bro, you play those games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. Like it's
No.
just relax, just relax.
No, where I live, babies are just dying over here. Like
I've been on TikTok.
yep,
oh
yes,
yeah, I'm sorry.
on the live, girl, live.
Unaliving. Yeah, the babies over here are just being unalived. Like
What?
we're talking about babies, 1 year olds and stuff like that. Like that's what's happening over in my
Bad. It's
demographic.
horrible. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
Where
yeah,
you
yeah.
at?
I live upstate New York, closer to the capital, which is Albany. And they're just getting unalived left and right. Parents are doing it, babysitters, boyfriends. Like when I first moved to where I'm at now, which is like probably 15, 20 minutes from the capital. My first year moving here, a 3 year old was unalived by the boyfriend, and the boyfriend was like 21. The mother was like 27, 28. He unalived the baby because he was so frustrated watching the baby. I guess he just lost his patience and just beat the baby to death. I mean, yeah. And then
That's
recently,
insane work.
So before y'all
yeah.
go too far, let me get game time to answer the first prompt, and then we'll move on to the second one. Well, he might as well go the first two. Hey, game time.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna say no to the first one. People kind of in this panel already kind of said what I would have already said. It's not really fair because I know my ancestors have done some really bad things, and I wouldn't be a part of any of that because I didn't do that. So I'm gonna put that on me. The second one is the revenge mindset. I'm gonna say. Can I say yeah? I can't say yes or no. Huh?
You can. Why not?
Well, I'll say yes and no. I'll say yes when it comes to black people, and I'll say no when it comes to the majority of all the other races. I kind of think ending it might be in two with the year too, actually. Yeah. So I would say that for the second one. I know I ain't want to, but I couldn't think of anything
Okay,
else.
so yes, so black people having a revenge mindset is the biggest contribution to their problems, is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, I guess so. So when you say in today's problem, that's just an overall thing, not
Yeah.
well. If I have to, well, if I'm saying an overall thing, I would say no. Actually, I would say no.
Really?
I don't see. Yeah, I don't. I don't really see. I see people getting mad unless we're talking about like. I do see people getting upset, but they're upset at things they don't even understand.
Like what?
And
But do you
for
think revenge is like when you think of revenge, do you think it's just like a physical act? Is that what you think when you think of
oh
revenge?
no, no, no. I just the thought of it. You know what I'm saying? Like having the thought and you're upset and you're plotting against an individual or even a party or even a school or a church or you're mad at somebody. So and you want to take action against someone because you feel as though you've been done wrong. That's how I see what revenge is.
Okay.
So that's why I would say no. That's not the biggest problem today. Not the biggest. It's a problem, but I won't call it the biggest.
Okay, well, I want to answer the second question
Okay.
because I didn't answer the second question. I definitely think
Um,
revenge is definitely a big problem in today's. It's definitely a really big contribution, and I'm only saying it from so many different experiences, and whether that's with friends, family, jobs, revenge is definitely the revenge mindset is definitely one of the biggest contributions to today's most problems in today's world, and that's black, white, Asian, Indian, like all type of races. Like that's it's definitely because I've had so many different experiences. Like small, I'll give you a short example at my job. Um, my manager was looking for a certain response from me. And I wasn't giving her the response she was looking for. So to get back at me, she took away my hours for the week. That was pretty petty. And also like, cause I responded in a way that I felt was professional. She was looking for me to respond in a way that could get me fired. And because I didn't respond the way that she wanted me to respond, she decided to get back at me by taking away my hours. So just even something like that is common in the workplace. Like revenge is definitely like a thing. It's definitely a thing. And then when you report them, you have to even deal with the backlash of that. Like, but that's just an example. Like I have many more examples of that. Workplace, like I said, friends, family. Um, it's definitely a
okay,
common mindset.
I agree with her because when you at a job every day, like we talk about reparations 200 years ago, but if something's going on with you right now, today, every day, you feel it every day. Because now, like you just said, your job could be on the line, and that affects your mortgage, your rent, your car note, the food you eat in your house, your children. And when somebody messing with you, and they messing with you, your thought process is gonna go somewhere else, and you're gonna be like, "You're not gonna mess with my household, my kids, and my livelihood." So I do believe in revenge. Even though I had to call my pastor this week. She put me on the call last night for a Bible study, and I was like, "Yep." I said it was about revenge. I was like, "I already knew you. I already knew you brought me up here for this." Because she was like, "Come to the Zoom," and I'm in the Zoom I'm talking about revenge. Vengeance is the Lord's, and I was like, "Well, If something happens to you every day and there's nothing that's making you feel better, you may handle that yourself. You may handle that yourself. Not saying it's good or bad, but when somebody messing with your livelihood and laugh, I'm talking, but somebody messing with your where you live at, your children's, how they eat their food. I'm telling you, people don't play about that. Like the guy that left, he said his wife, he didn't deal with black stuff, but they messed with his wife. And he was like, oh, now I'm gonna get involved. Now I'm gonna get involved. Before he wasn't. He just had a Liberian wife. Yeah, your wife is black though, and she'll get the same treatment as other black people in this country. And then he got involved. Now he's activist, right? But again, I can't tell nobody's story. You feel like you gotta do something, I'm gonna be like, do it. Just think about your consequence.
Yeah.
That's it. Just think about the consequences. If it's worth it for you, then fine. But think about it all day long because you don't want to jeopardize your children. If you got kids, jeopardize your children with your actions too. But I get it, girl. I get it all day long. People at the job messing with
Yeah.
you. I get that.
Yeah.
I get that. I get that.
Everywhere.
Let me get Jared. Oh, is it Jared? Dang,
Yes,
every time
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You good? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Y'all good. Y'all good. I'm sorry for
yeah,
We
that
gonna put
outburst. I
some
wasn't.
respect on my new mod.
right.
Look at him. Look at him now. I wasn't laughing at you early, Asia. I laughed at Kev face. He made this look when he was making he was trying to think, am I gonna let him up? I don't know.
You know exactly what I was making that face for. That's funny.
That's when I realized he made me a mod. I'm like, yeah, he looking at this. Oh man. The direct answer to is the revenge mindset the, which is a definite article, the biggest contribution to today's problems, plural. Revenge is retaliation.
Mm.
What I've heard y'all, not y'all, but what I've heard mentioned specifically is more so seeking justice. Retaliation is not seeking justice. So if an individual wants justice, then we're not talking about, I need revenge. I'm trying to retaliate. No, it's like this was wrong and something needs to be done. And if it's not done, I'm going to be tempted to take it to my own hands. It's not because I'm seeking revenge, I'm seeking justice. But in all honesty, this is just my opinion. No, I don't think it's the revenge mindset is the biggest contribution to today's problems as a definite article. Most people don't retaliate anyways. I hear what y'all saying as far as the workplace stuff, but man, it's so much that happen. It's like if people really was retaliating and getting revenge, I think a lot of people would be scared to do half the stuff they do. Folks get away with too much. Like way too much to say that's the biggest problem. No, man, you got people was rioting in the streets for certain things that took place, but you got all these individuals doing stuff, but where the revenge seekers at? What a real gangsters at? What a real, you know what I'm saying? What a real bloods in the Crips at? Because all this stuff, y'all, you got people unalive and people that look like them. But when it come down to seeking justice, like, nah, we know where these people at. We know this, we know that. You ain't doing nothing. So no, I don't think it's a contribution to the biggest. No, I think maybe in the realm of hip hop, but now we're dealing with specific culture at that point. But no, not as like the biggest contribution to today's problems. No. No, we start looking at today's problems and say, well, you know what? It must be. Nah, fam. That is not a revenge. If anything, I think more people are passive than the reactive. That's just my opinion.
They're
I,
not passive until you
I can
face
I
see
was
that.
like,
a
this is like a
complete.
demographic
Chef
thing.
I
may,
agree.
may,
I agree with you,
It's
Jared.
not it's not open panel yet though, but
it's not.
Okay.
uh
I thought it
who
was.
was
Damn.
I am didn't get to go for the
Okay.
I
second
am and then
season.
Captain, I don't think
And then Captain.
Captain Anthony the one of them.
I'll make it quick. Honestly, I believe in a little bit of revenge. Like, and what I mean by revenge is treat people how they treated you. That's my type of revenge. But honestly, a lot of people don't see it like that. A lot of people in my area, they be trying to quote unquote up the score. They be trying to like take it way too far, escalate it way too far when it's something real petty. Like I feel like it's a real big problem, especially us because I'm younger. I'm only 23. I hang around people my age. People be wilding
Is you
for
talking about
no
Raja
reason.
Rampage Jackson?
I wasn't talking about him,
I'm
but
talking
like
junk. I'm messing
that's
with him. I
that's a
said,
great example, bro.
that was a
Took
great
it
example. That's why I was like, I had to
way
be
too
funny.
far. Way too far. That shit was crazy. But I do believe in a little bit of revenge. Just a little bit though.
Y'all do know the prompt says, is the revenge mindset the biggest contribution to today's problem? No
Yes, yeah.
disrespect
No,
And I
to
say yeah, I say yeah, because like
no, I
bro.
knew my he trying to. Now you get that type of power. So I know. But nah. It ain't, I'm trying to hurry up and get everybody in so we can do the open panel. Well, you was done second,
Yeah, I'm done.
huh?
I'm done. I'm done.
I was crunching too loud. I couldn't even hear my bag.
No, you're
Well,
good. You're good.
all right. So let's get was it Captain that was next or
Yeah,
Game
Yeah, it
Time?
was Captain.
but like Asia didn't get to actually answer the
So
question.
the second
Mhm.
one.
She was just yeah, she was just speaking off of Chebe's. Sorry, hun.
Yeah, you
It's
see how I
hard.
get my head hurting and stuff because everybody be
Let's
jumping
let
in. I'm like,
Asia's.
I don't know who talk.
Yeah, let's give Asia a chance, and then we'll go to
Thanks,
Captain.
Rachel. Thanks, Rachel. So is revenge the biggest contribution to today's problem? I think that no, yes and no, really, yes and no, because like Shelby just said, her name, I'm not sure I'm saying it right.
No,
So
you are fine.
she can have a problem at her job, and she's like, you know what? I'm going to file an EEOC. I'm gonna file a grievance. I can do all this the right way, legally, the right way. I'm not being treated right, and then they come back and they retaliate against her. So now EEOC, if y'all know, takes several months to file that. Department of Human Rights takes several months to file that. So in the midst of her filing her suit, they know she's filing her suit, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, she was 2 minutes late for work. She was 5 minutes late for work." They'll start messing with her. Start messing with her, right? Messing with her. And at that part, she wants to get like direct revenge. She's like, y'all, now y'all messing with everything I do every day. Now I'm in fear of my livelihood, of my house, my car, my kids, and that's where I think revenge does come into place. Because like eh, the legal way to do it is taking too long. I'm gonna do it myself. So do I feel like revenge is contributing to that? I don't know, but I will say the legal way to handle things is taking too long. Like the legal way to do it, it takes way too long. So then you want to do your own individual thing. So, girl, just do it. I mean, well, don't do that against the law, but just think about it real quick. Think
Don't
about
get caught.
it. Don't get caught. Just be because I know what your mind is. I know what my job is. Like they crazy at my job, and I'm a teacher too. Like somebody said earlier about teachers, he's gone now, but it's a lot going on in public education, in politics. Everything is political. Everything's political. Like you got to scratch it back to get it back. You know, it's bad. So I'm on a timer of 30 seconds, but I'm done really. But Shabby, I hope whatever's going with your job that you win and you fight the fight to the end. And use EEOC, use human rights, use you can go to Rainbow Push, Jesse Jackson, all them. Do that too. All that. So I'm a mute. Go
Well,
ahead,
thank you.
y'all.
That was in the past, though. That job was fun to pass. So it's not
Okay.
nothing current.
Just,
But thank you.
just like future reference for anybody else. File EEOC if you feel like you're being attacked, or don't because you want to just not be attacked again because there's retaliation. Right. So, all right.
All right, it's Captain next, right? Let's get Captain in. Go ahead, Captain Red Claw.
Oh,
Claw
Captain, my
Red.
Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Red Claw. That's an interesting name. I
All
can't
right.
wait
Good
till I
good
host
night,
a
Captain.
live with the profile names.
Was that on the profile names?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just so interesting. Like, what makes you come up with that profile name?
I'll tell you a lot. We
I,
already know why his name Game Times. He like running games, so that's cool. That makes sense.
mm.
Not true. Don't believe that from Blue
Yeah. When
All I
you
do is
hear him
break down.
talk, you'll know
We know
exactly
why
why
his
it's
No,
name
called game
Jared. You know,
time.
he went to
no.
Jared. You know, that's why he
Ah,
married now. You know what I'm saying? All right.
hmm So,
Asia. No, but
yeah. So I looked up, what's it called? Revenge. Mm. A persistent desire and tendency to punish someone who has wronged you, and it's often rooted. Who just laughed? Mr. Revenge himself. All right. It's often rooted in the feeling of injustice, a desire to regain lost power. Um, yeah, oof. Is it the biggest? It's hard to quantify that. You get what I'm saying? We have
mhm,
so many problems, but I do think it's in the top. Um, right along with selfishness and a lack of humility and
mhm.
entitlement. So, when it comes to like the desire to regain lost power, that can make so many people do so many crazy things just to get that power back. If you think about it, like a lot of people um are in a struggle for control and power. You get what I'm saying? Um and so if you are fighting to regain that, I'm looking at the word mindset, and it sounds, pervasive. It sounds it because it's persistent, and it's like it's difficult for you to move on. It's difficult for you to let go of it, and so it is hindering your life, and you don't realize it's hindering your life. So yeah, I think it is a big problem because it's one of those things that people don't think about how it's holding them back because they don't have the ability to actually act out um their kind of like their fight to regain that power, if that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people want that revenge, but it's against the law to seek out that revenge. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, but there's multiple different ways you can go about it. Yeah, you can crash
That's what
out and
I'm
do
saying.
something
You're
dumb, commit arson
you
or
are
whatever.
consistently, and it's a persistent thought in your head of trying to figure out ways to
Get your
go
get
about
back.
it.
You got lick back. It's not even
It
bro. When I would
is.
go about it, it's not even it's like on the front of my mind every single day. It's like, like something will come about, and it's like, damn, this could work for me. You know what I mean?
So I
It's not
think
like a
Are we on
I,
open panel?
is
my
it?
bad. I'm talking.
Yeah,
Was you finished,
Kevin's gonna
babe?
say something. Yeah, I'm done, baby.
Okay, so I'm gonna say mine then. I would say I like that everybody answers though, but biggest contribution to today's I would say so because I look at revenge in so many different ways. Like I look at that matching energy. You know, that's the tiniest way of like revenge. I think almost a lot of people just tend to do that. Uh, People not genuine no more. So it's like always about, well, you did this to me. I gotta find a way to get you back. So I think, in a lack of forgiveness, that's just what I think about when I just rearrange the question, and I mean that question in a way just to get to talking about forgiveness, really. So the lack of forgiveness, I literally believe that's like number one, the reason why we can't even fix a lot of our problems is because of that. I would say it's closer. Number one, it's close to it because yeah, all it takes for us to get our feelings hurt one time, and we hold grudges, and then all this stuff, or whatever. But yeah, yeah. Even though grudges and I get it, grudges and revenge is different things because revenge is something you trying to literally get your payback on. The other one you just holding something. And I still think it's still almost lent until you get your revenge. I don't know, and it's still, but yeah, I gotta say that's number one though. But all right, it's open panel. Oh well, As
Would
we
you
go
say
try
that?
Captain
Sorry,
again.
sorry, host. I was AFK for a second. I had to deal with an issue with my grandma, so I'm sorry I was
Oh, my
gone.
bad.
But I'm here now.
All right, so you could do the green one and the first one. That's what we and after that we gonna do open panel.
So for the first one, like I don't agree with like reparations as far as ancestors go. But that's just me. I mean, maybe I'm a little bit in a better place as a black man than other black folk of my race. It's just that it's really hard to tell who was the actual like owners and progenitors of like the first issue and the continuous issue, because there's a plenty of people who like stood by and did nothing, but like I wouldn't say that is one particular race that did that. I think everybody did that. And then, is revenge mindset the biggest contribution to today's problem? For me, I don't know if it's a revenge mindset, but turnabout, in my opinion, is fair play. So if the turnabout affects you, that's kind of that's kind of your people's fault. I mean, like turnabout isn't affecting me, but like constant hate towards our people is. So I mean, if our people are turning around and effing over your race, then I mean, I mean, like that's just turnabout. And in my opinion, like I said, it's fair play. So like I believe in a level of revenge, but not like active revenge, but like but society is seeing these people get their comeuppance later on. So I mean, so if it turns out that we become the majority and we start fucking them over too, like I'm not gonna feel sorry for them in that situation. But I'm not saying that I condone revenge. Okay, I'll land my plane now.
Dang, you got me. That hurt my head. I ain't gonna lie. But that's funny that you said the word, because I knew somebody gonna use it. That's why dang, I've been tongue tied. I need to give me some sleep. But the next literal topic is about fairness, because I knew somebody gonna use the word fair. I knew it. But it's open panel, y'all. Let's everybody.
No. Do you know what turnabout fair play means?
We good. We gonna get to fair soon. We ain't on that yet though.
It wasn't focusing on fair though.
I got you. But it's open panel. Anybody has something that they want to
Yeah, so
add?
yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if people are watching the news, but there's just so much going on. Like from the unaliving, most of that is acted off of revenge. Like even where I'm at, that is so common. It's such a common, and I feel like revenge mindset is almost a subconscious thing that people don't realize that they just actively act on. You know what? They did this, they made me feel this way, so I'm gonna act out and I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. Like we literally just had a whole Amber Alert, and the father came from Canada with his daughter and was traveling. This is up where I live, Lake George, and took her out, spent time with her. The father and the mother aren't together. I don't know what happened, why they're not together. But the father decided, because we're not, I'm going to unalive our child. So he called the cops, told them that somebody snatched her up. They're driving, cops everywhere, driving around up and down Lake George looking for the suspect. The whole time the father has the daughter. And when they realized that, she was already unalived. And that was him getting revenge on not being able to be with the mother. And that's becoming a common thing. It's happening. Most of the killing you see on the news is because the act of revenge. Yeah, and it's the act of revenge.
That is
very
different
you don't want to
than
be
what
with
I was
me.
talking about.
You don't want to be with me, then I'm not. Guess what? You can't have your kids. You can't have our kids. And before that, there was a father that unalived all three of his daughters, just because the mother wasn't with him.
That's not revenge. That is cowardice.
Well, it is revenge
That is
because revenge
cowardice.
is also revenge. No,
That is
revenge
kind
is
of, yeah,
also
like
based
revenge.
off
Yeah.
of revenge is
Yeah.
also based off of the person's perspective. Because, and I'll say this: what if I didn't know I did something to you, but you feel like I did do something to you? So now you want to act on seeking revenge towards me, and I didn't even know I did something to you.
We gonna get somewhere with this one.
Too. You know what I'm saying? So it's also perception too, because a lot of people that are acting on revenge on the person they're seeking revenge don't even know the person did something to them. Like, you know,
Yeah,
and
but
it's becoming a common thing. It's like I said, it's almost subconscious.
But your examples is not revenge. You exampled cowardice. Any man who would do
It's
that to their own
not. You
child
can say
is
that,
a
but that's your
coward.
perception. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
the real definition is revenge.
It's
You're saying
Okay.
that's cowardice. That
No,
is your
no, no.
perception. That's what
Because
you want to use to describe that. But these people, in their mind, I'm gonna
those
get back at her.
those
I'm gonna get back at her for not wanting to be with me. That is their mindset.
those poor
So
babies,
whether you
although
call it
are
cowardice or not,
involved
it's still
in
revenge. They're still seeking revenge.
it's not revenge because it
No, it
involves
is
somebody who is
revenge.
not
It is. You're not
involved
going to
in the
convince me
revenge.
otherwise. You're not
Those
in their
those
minds. You don't
those
know what they're
But he
thinking.
took away
those
her
cowards.
Okay, we can
he
get an
took away
idea of
her
what they're
kids,
thinking by how
so
they're acting, by what they're acting off
Look,
of.
look,
You're
look.
saying
If
cowardice. You're
my
just like,
dad, if
what?
my dad, hold on, if my dad unalives me because of something my mom did, it is not revenge. It may be their
It's
he took
idea
away
revenge
her
of
on the
son.
revenge
mother.
Revenge
against
The
is
my
mother
mother,
literally
wants
but it's
those
He
not
took away
kids.
revenge.
The
her
mother
son.
wants her
It's
kids. The
cowardice.
mother wants her kids.
Your
The
son, her
mother
son is
wants her
gone.
kids. That is gonna hurt me if my child's father takes my kids from me. And they know that. So what are you saying to me right now? What are you talking about?
You were describing a level of pettiness that does not go to what
It's not
revenge
just a
actually.
level of it's
Alright.
not
that's
just
what
a level of
revenge.
pettiness. It's also
right.
revenge, and you're trying to go in a different direction. It's not. It's we're on topic. That's
No,
revenge.
I
when you
mean,
So
and it
rather
definitely
you
goes both
say
ways.
what
no,
you're
It definitely
saying,
when
goes
you
both
see
that's your
ways.
Captain,
perception. That's your
Hold on,
when you
perception.
Captain,
It
see
doesn't make it
no,
fact.
that's not the
Captain,
perception. That
Captain,
is like
Hey,
the
it
hey,
definitely
general.
goes
hey,
both
hey, one person
ways.
at a time, y'all. We got respect for each other. Come on, one
Yeah,
person at a
Captain,
time.
it definitely goes both ways. Like some women will monetize their children, keep their baby fathers away. That's a form of revenge.
Right. What are you talking
He no longer gets to see his kids.
Mm. I'm
And
telling
he
you, that
It
wants to
goes
see
both
revenge
his
stuff is
kids.
ways.
bigger than what y'all
Revenge
think.
She
is based
doesn't.
off
She
hurting
doesn't.
another
She doesn't
person.
unalive her children because she does. I mean, there are women that do that
That's
too.
happening
But
though.
like,
That's
Yeah, that
are
does
you
no,
reading
happen.
the
it
news? I
happens.
can
I'm
give you
not
a
saying
couple
it doesn't. I'm
examples
not saying
of
it
a couple
doesn't.
of articles in the Bronx
Okay,
right
hold
now.
on.
So many
Okay,
women
so
unaliving their kids. Like it's
okay,
becoming such a
Hey,
common thing. This is such a
yo,
common thing now.
What the heck? You all
he
right over
got
there,
long
brother?
COVID.
Whoa,
all right, hold on,
whoa.
Chip.
What the heck
Accidentally
going on?
picked up a whole dog turd because my
All
dog
right, bro.
decided to turd on my floor and
All right,
it like ugh.
Oh my.
yeah,
Okay,
that's TMI,
What
bro.
type
so
of
if
ish
we're
is that?
if we're just looking at the definition, Kevin,
Pun
the,
intended, I guess.
yo, I
Right.
just love what yo. Gerard, he be cackling over there. Okay, so yeah, so the definition is rooted in a feeling of injustice. So if the parent feels like the other parent did something to them that they didn't feel was fair or just, they may use the child to seek out the revenge. Does that make sense? Okay. And I think Game Time was trying to say something earlier. Go ahead, Game.
I was just gonna say that that is a problem, but it's not, the biggest problem. Only reason I would say that is because, for instance, they just recently captured, I think, over $500 million worth of smugs coming into America, and I would dare say that would do more damage than what she was talking about. Because even though it is a bad thing, that just are individual people, and it happens. But those amount of smugs that would have came into America would have actually
I
caused
mean,
more damage.
it depends
You know
what
what I
kind of
mean?
slugs they are. If it's all fatty, then yeah, like the whole population's getting
Well, no,
wiped.
it was cocaine and marijuana. So you can still mix those in. You still use those to mix in with other different substances, and people can use it to not do it the correct way, and people can I don't know if I can say that they can OD from it too as well. So you would actually have more casualties with something of that nature than what she was talking about. That's why I would be like saying that. That's why I don't think is the biggest problem in today's society, especially in America. It is bad, but it's not the
Do you
biggest.
think those people want it because they didn't get their revenge?
Hey,
What?
hey,
Trying to throw the wrench in there. Nope.
I see what Kev did though. He
Why they on those
ear
rugs? Why they on those
That's
earlier
right.
rugs?
Why they on it, right?
earlier
We
earlier
go to
he
the, we got to go to the roots.
yeah, earlier he pointed something out, and so normally we don't get the context of the prompt from the actual host. But what he
Mm-hmm.
pointed out was at the root of it all, if you take revenge mindset and replace it with unforgiveness,
Mm-hmm.
now you have the real problem. And I
Yeah.
would absolutely agree that unforgiveness is definitely the biggest
There we
contribution
go.
to
He
today's
did it.
problems because unforgiveness has been the biggest contribution to most problems since the foundation and beginning of time.
Mm-hmm. And let me bias again.
Agreed, agreed.
That was a good thought. Right here. I say he's 100%
Forgiveness will
correct.
save you, bro. Forgiveness will save you. I promise.
Yeah, it will. So I think he's 100% correct. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I know I worded it that way on purpose, though. I had to like, let me see. Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
word it that way.
And
Yeah,
I be
it's a
playing.
good eye catcher.
Yeah, I'm a game time person playing games with people. Okay. All right.
What
No,
We
Chris
like
got
when
you
you
got?
say, that forgiveness, bro. Like I used to have a God complex, or people would tell me that. I don't really believe them, but like I found Christ, bro. Like that forgiveness is a different type of like I don't know, bro. It's just it warms your spirit, bro. It makes you feel
Yeah.
good about yourself. Like, damn.
Man,
Yeah.
you know what? I'll go ahead and say something I wasn't gonna say at the beginning of the prompt with the first portion dealing with should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? And I told you for many reasons that's a no.
Mm-hmm.
I made mention of my pops being, a whole criminal. My pops was,
I'm back. What's going on? I'm done throwing up. What's up?
What
yeah,
the?
go ahead, go on mute. Thank you. But when I look back at the fact that this man was locked up for 17 years of my life, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of his life, no pity party, nothing like that. But we had a cool relationship. He was like my best friend. But our last conversation
You talk about
would
your
not,
father?
yeah,
Oh
Guys, you gotta
wait.
be quiet and listen. Let him.
with our last conversation, it would not have happened had I not forgiven him.
Mm.
So our last conversation, we was on the phone early in the morning at my former job, laughing, ha ha, kiki, sneaking on the phone. He at home, and he ended up talking about his wife. Then he said, "Boy, speak of the devil, hold on real quick." I said, "Nah, just take that. I'll talk to you later." He said, "You sure?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "All right, boy, talk to you later. Love you." I said, "Talk to you later. I love you too." He clicked over. When I got off of work, I found out that after he clicked over, he had an aneurysm and died on the phone.
Mm.
Oh, that sucks,
Wow.
man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That was nothing but the
That
grace of
w-
God to allow you to
that
talk to him.
was right. That was like right. Man, that
Yeah.
wow, that's deep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
last words was that. Wow.
I
It
yeah.
was
love you
like
though.
God was waiting for him to, to get. Wow, that's deep. That's something to remember forever, for
Mhm.
real. I ain't
That's
gonna even
right.
lie.
Yeah.
That's
So
deep.
Sorry.
that's why
Yeah, you gotta
I
say shit like that. Shit like that is eye opening, brother.
It is. It
For
is.
appreciate it.
real.
Well, that's why I
I
say what I say as far as like the perspective on that is my wife and I will have been married 12 years and 3 weeks. And
Hmm.
we have 3 children. And we only had one at that time. But man, he and I had a terrible I cut that man off because of smugs. He had been fighting with them demons my whole life and a lot of his. So because of his poor choices and bringing me into scenarios, my father stole from me. He stole clothes. He stole, my cars. He stole money from me when I was fresh out of high school. I just wanted to stay with my pops. That's all I wanted to do. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have graduated. He gave me an incentive to graduate just to actually do something intentionally that was worth doing, I guess. But I just wanted to stay with him. He said, we can make that happen. He never had anything of his own. He was always with another woman, always
Mm.
had different women. So for him, it was like, well, shoot, my son, I love him and all that good stuff, but because I'm out of control, I'm going to steal from him. I'm gonna do all this stuff. I'm gonna have him take me to the smug house, and he not gonna know that that's what's going on. All these different things. I can go on and on and on. Love him. I love him to life. But at the end of the day, him and I, we had a real big falling out. And I cut him off. I said, man, I ain't got time for this stuff no more. I can't deal with it. But then my heart, I was like, nah, man, this ain't right. Lord, please help me. And he helped me with it, but my pops came and asked me for forgiveness. And when he found out he was going to be a grandfather, he also had asked, like, look, man, I know you be busy, but look, I'm gonna call you every week, or you gonna call me, and we're gonna keep this going. Because I know if we don't build this consistency, you not gonna let me know when my first grandbaby born. I said, we'll see what we can do. He said, nah, explicit. This is what we gonna do. Otherwise, I'm gonna come to you where you at, and I'm gonna kick your door in. I'm like, you know what? He do that mess too. We made it a point to converse and communicate
Yeah, but
every.
that's amazing.
Hey, appreciate it. But he came literally. We made it a point to communicate every single week. So by the time his first grandbaby was about to be on the way, one of the first people I called to let him know. So after a whole year of her being here, last time we saw him, took a picture. He holding his grandbaby, and I just told you what happened in the end. So if it had not been for forgiveness, I would have missed out on that opportunity for having that level of access to peace. Because not everybody gets
Right.
reconciliation. They choose revenge over reconciliation. And that right there is a real reality check, right? Because you just never know.
Right.
Right. No, I hear that.
Bro, you could have maybe
But I
texting
want,
people. Okay.
I want to share with you. Not the same.
I'm so sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
harsh truth. He's been waiting patiently to speak to the prompt. And then after that is Chrissy. Hey, harsh truth.
Hey, how you all doing tonight?
Doing well, thank you. So you can answer the first two, which is the green and the first white.
Okay.
You have 2 minutes.
I would say, no, I don't believe anybody should be paying for anybody's past mistakes or families or race, whatever you want to say. I think that's very ignorant and very unintelligent to hold somebody's family for ancestors of past problems. That's literally my whole reason why I would say that's just pointless. It'd be like us trying to say for the white tea people, we were actually the ones who were started the whole term slave back then from the God, I can't centuries ago when the whole name was actually made was because of the Slavics in Europe. So there was always slavery at one point for every single race. So I just don't see any point to carry on stupid grudges, honestly. Especially when no one has experienced that to this modern day, unless you're in the Middle East themselves, which still does exist. And in Africa too, still does exist. Is the revenge mindset the biggest? Yeah, I say it is, but it's also the factor like it's kind of thug mentality. The thug mentality, I think, is really what's destroying the ability to be able to move on from what's happened in the past. I think the problem is just simply acknowledging, yes, that's my past, but it's not me. Like, that's not me. That's not us. That's not our mindset. Like, we're not these people that was in this position. Now we are here. We are in a better position. We can actually build ourselves. This happens so often, and yet people just ignore the honest truths of it. What is fairness and better?
We're not on that yet.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Right.
But that's just my opinion when it comes to that, because it's just if everybody holds on to a grudge, we would all be unalived right now.
Amen.
All right.
Time up. Praise the Lord.
Hey, whatever you did, Chrissy, do that again, because that bar actually came back this time. I don't know what you be using. That joint be struggling.
What I do?
I'm not talking about your bar. Whatever you did something. Your bar came back now.
Oh, I have to switch phones. So one
Okay.
phone is being weird, and the other phone is like all bars. First prompt: should everyone pay for what their ancestors? We are paying for it. We're paying for it because why can't we marry back when because she couldn't work. The fuck? That's why. The hell, ancestor. The second question: is it the best revenge? My said no. I don't think we should do things in revenge. Ooh, damn! I'm gonna get caught to pick me, bro. I'm gonna get caught to pick me again. I think women
Shocker.
should shut the fuck up and stop trying to. If a man say you a mother by choice, right? You're a mother by choice. Let's just run with this narrative. And then you say, well, I wouldn't be a mother if he hasn't ejaculated in me. Okay, then I can come and say, you had to allow it. My body, my choice is a metaphor for women who don't want men to choose for them. Yes, I think we're suffering from our ancestors because women don't understand what the women dealt with back in the day. They couldn't get jobs. They couldn't sign up for anything outside of their husbands. Y'all ain't about that goddamn life. Y'all pretend that y'all want the men to be in control, but y'all really don't want them in control. Fake as fuck. Mama, shut the fuck up because I be called a pick me half this time. The revenge
I
mindset, yes, women got that shit bad. That's
I
all
thought
right.
about
Yeah, real bad.
y'all made
Bad.
Bro,
I'm
y'all made
done.
me
I
think
a
ain't
lot of
about it.
women
That
gonna
can't
finish
question
accept
really
no.
is
because I want to
not
hear
like
y'all.
the. Oh, go ahead, Chris. I don't know if you still was going. I couldn't tell if you
No,
was
I'm
talking.
I'm, I'm done because my timer is done.
Okay. I was about to say, I don't, now I'm reading it. I'm like, I don't think. Now I'm trying to see how did y'all? Because I didn't say, are we going through, what our? I said should. So, so now I'm like, did y'all have my head hurting early? Because I was like,
Mm-hmm.
dang, maybe I did do it the wrong way. But no, I think I did do it the right way. I said, should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? I didn't because I noticed that even I am he did that too. He made me think on that because if I would have worded it, are people paying for what their ancestors done? Then I can get why y'all answered that way. So yeah, what I mean by I'm gonna give you a chance to re-say it over because I know you read it the same way that I am read it. He read it the
You
same way
talking to
too.
me?
Yeah, you. So the question is basically
I'd like to
saying,
respond to Chrissy too.
hey,
Just write
but
your question down.
so basically, oh, he got his first mute
A
genity out.
moderator wanted me to turn on my mic.
No, it was the opposite. Basically that question is just saying like if somebody great grandpa did something to your grandpa and then that kid came around, do you get revenge on that kid for what their great grandpa did? So that's what
Mm.
that is.
Mm. So no, I don't think the kids should suffer, but
Say he was white.
freak, I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna have to say it. I
Like,
don't
what
think
if,
the kids should
what if
suffer.
them
The,
Hold on,
people
hold
would
on, hold on,
like,
hold
the
on,
kids
let
should
Chris
not
go.
suffer at all. It's not on the kid. But do y'all know who do that more? Make the kids suffer based off the choices that they make?
Who that?
The women, the women.
but what
That's
if,
what.
let's say this, let's say, what if they were sporting your ancestors, your grandma, grandpa, like doing crazy stuff to them and like just sporting it, like ha 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 ha, you wouldn't feel no type of way.
Wait, hold on. I didn't process that well. Either I didn't process it well or you didn't say it well. Say it
I
again.
probably
Yeah,
didn't say it well. I
I'm
probably
about to say
didn't
my
say it
head hurt.
well.
I'm trying to see what he laughing about.
Right.
No,
I want to see.
like the question was like, should people pay for like their ancestors' wrongdoing or whatever they did, right? Say like they did something foul, horrible, horrible,
Mhm.
horrible, and you see their kid, you wouldn't feel no type of way.
So I don't think kids should pay for it. But would I feel some type of way of if my auntie did some raggedy shit? Of course, duh. Why wouldn't I feel no type of way that my auntie did some crazy stuff to exploit kids? Why wouldn't I feel no type of way?
Can I speak on that for the whole of us?
I mean, not for the
The
whole, but for
whole
the
is
general.
crazy.
General?
Well, I mean, in general, when I'm speaking about my understanding of our
Amen.
community,
Go ahead, have at it.
as
Oh wait, this
as
Kevin panel. He's supposed to answer. What the hell?
who?
I'm not
What?
even paying
Oh,
attention. Go ahead, mods. Do your thing.
No, this is Kev panel. So it's up to him to be okay with you talking about what you want to talk about. What's up, baby girl? What you need, mama?
is everybody okay with me
Go ahead, Cap.
responding
Yeah,
on
go
some
ahead,
stuff?
Captain.
Because I got some notes here because I've been keeping notes. And maybe we got a little past this, but I just want to make sure that everybody knows that we should understand our past. And the problem I hear a lot is that we need to move on. The problem with moving on is if we don't move on without knowing the raggedy shit, as Chrissy said, the raggedy stuff that our ancestors have done as a collective, then we are doomed to do that raggedy shit later when because this generation certainly understands the past issues, but if we teach our next generation to move on, they won't remember what happened in the last generation, and then it gets convoluted as you move on, because that's just how things are forgotten. Is if we don't record it, then we don't know that it actually happened. And so, in today's society, I have seen that the I don't want to say all YT people, but most YT people want to forget about the past of what their people did to our people, bringing us over here and doing the things that they did and making us basically build America. And it's not even the black people altogether. I mean, the Asians were affected in the same way. They built our rail systems, and then you have all the Mexicans that have constantly provided for our agriculture, the making plants and stuff, and picking them and all that. So I mean, if we forget what our past selves did and we don't teach our current selves, we're doing better, yeah, that's great, we're doing better, but if you aren't made to remember the past gets erased, and then you repeat it. It's happened throughout history. So I mean, we can't sit here and be like, oh, we're better now, without acknowledging that we were worse before. And that's where I come from. For me, is
Why can't we?
Yeah.
Why can't we?
Why can't we remember the past and strive for the future? Is my argument, because
I didn't ask
you
that.
got all the well, is that what you were saying, brother?
No, I'm saying you asked. You said that we can't basically move forward without acknowledging the past. I always wonder what it, because I hear a lot of people say that though. It's not like that. Is it really necessary? Do you have to?
Well, no,
Or is
it
that
is.
pride? Is that rooted in pride? That's what I'm wondering. Because
No, no,
the more I
no.
think about that,
Okay, so no. Here's the thing that you're misunderstanding, and it's a common misunderstanding because we only live in the world that we live now. So it's understandable, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't forget the past, or that we should remember. I mean, I am saying we should remember the past. All I'm saying
right? I
is
heard you.
that. All I'm saying is, if we forget the past, then okay. So put yourself in the shoes of someone 5 generations from now. We're talking
That's a
500 years or
grave.
so. What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
No,
That's a what? Grape?
no, go ahead,
What?
Cap. No, go ahead.
Anyways, put yourself in the position of some random anybody 500 years from now. If they cannot look back, if there's not because the thing is that physical remembrance of the past is lasts longer than just telling stories. And so if we do not keep in our books that we remember this past and that it existed, then eventually it won't exist at all. I mean, that's the thing. You're only thinking about your current generation. Currently, yeah, it seems so far long ago that we dealt with these issues, but honestly, it's only been about 60 years since most of us have been able to even vote. So, I mean, like, it's really not that long ago. It's before our time, or definitely before my time. But the fact that I know that that existed, I know not to repeat it in the future. But think about 500 years from now. All of this, what we're talking about right now, even the recordings of what we're talking right now, will be ancient history. And there will be people speaking on this 500 years from now. The question is, do we want the people 500 years from now to remember what we went through, to learn from it, or do we want them to forget everything that we ever went through and just repeat the same shit that we went through?
I
Like,
got you, Cap.
if we're trying
I
to
got you,
better
Cap.
Yeah.
society,
Hold on,
then
Captain.
we
Hold on,
can't
Cap.
forget.
Okay, we hear your point. I hear your point. I saw Harsh's hand, and then I saw Jared. Go ahead, Harsh.
Hi, y'all. No, I completely agree that we should always remember the past for what we've all done before, even from our family's generations, the starting of our history of our nation, everything. All the needy, greedy, dirtiest of laundries should always be taught in our classes. I will fully say that. But here's my problem. When are we going to acknowledge that past is past and we actually move on? Because we can't stay in the past. We can't. Because every time there's an argument, oh, your ancestors did this, your ancestors did that. When are we going to move on and say, yes, none of my current family has never done that, but it did happen to my generations. Yeah, guess what? I never had one. I'm not from America. I'm originally from Europe. I just came here about 50 years ago. Where's my equality?
See, that's the thing. I think you, me, everybody here in the panel, long gone before that ever happens.
Yeah, it's an open panel. It's an open panel. But yeah, go ahead, Jared.
Yeah, I didn't have any. I just wanted to make sure I seen Harsh his hand put up. Well, I put his
Oh,
hand up. But Cap was still going, so I wanted to make sure we heard what Harsh had to say.
it's open panels. Y'all go ahead.
And that was all that I was gonna say because I fully understand the past, and I trust me, I don't ever want that to ever happen again. I think we're in a age to where that probably will never happen, especially in this country, but it still exists in other countries. But when are we, as a nation, going to mend this to where we actually can move on? When?
I got a question for you, Harsh, because you got my attention, man. You got my attention.
Jared, can we just let game time go? Because I think he was trying to say something a little bit earlier, and then you can go.
Of course. What's up, gang?
Well, I was gonna be real quick. I was just gonna say to answer the question, just to move on and forget the past, because obviously trying to make the past an actual way of learning from the past doesn't work. So I always try something new and just learn completely.
Did you not listen to what I said about the 500?
Oh my gosh, I just said.
He's giving you his own perception on what you just said. He doesn't have to agree, even if he understands.
Yeah,
You better agree with me.
I think that he disagrees without understanding. That's why I
No,
asked.
he doesn't.
I think we heard you long enough.
Right? Like what?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Y'all be
Yeah.
kind. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Jared.
Harsh.
You are kind. You are beautiful. You are important.
All right, go ahead, Jared.
Yeah, Harsh.
Hey, brother.
My question was, when you said you fully understand the past, what did you
Yes.
mean by that?
As in what black people have actually went through here in the United States.
That's one perspective.
Okay, what's in their perspective?
I mean, there are dang near infinite perspectives. That's why I asked, because when we're talking about the past, past, this Kev, here I go. Somebody want to take a note. This is how I see the past. Past stands for perspective, ability, skills, and time. Anything that you have experienced personally
I like that.
or
I
you
like
have been
that.
educated upon, this is a perspective. Limited perspective equals unlimited assumptions. However, an unlimited perspective can produce at the very least of an accurate understanding. So if you have not perceived or grasp an understanding of something specifically, whether it be from an empathetic perspective or a sympathetic perspective, either way, if you do not have a specific perspective, that's evidence of unlimited assumptions. So, perspective, ability, skill, and time. Your perspective that you have right now provides you with power. Power is the possession of the qualities to do something or get something done. So, we all have power at some capacity. So, when you said you fully understand the past, that's when I'm like, hold on. I think you're specifically saying you fully understand certain perspectives because there is no way I don't believe you're 100% saying, no, I understand everything in the past. I don't think that's what you were saying at all. Is
I
it?
was saying the history, absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
History from what angle?
From what the slaves actually went through, for what the white people actually did at that time, and how they were treated from even their own ancestors from back in Africa and used as trade with the British. So I mean,
Got you,
there's
got you. You proving my point though, because you're specifically talking about something. You're not saying you understand all of the past. That's what I was trying to make sure you weren't saying.
okay. So you're saying from where I'm knowing of the history is a limited perspective. Isn't that not the same for people nowadays here in the United States who have never experienced it?
Well, so let me be very direct with you. When I asked you, what did you mean by you fully understand the past? You told me you were referring to black people. That made me
I was
aware that,
referring.
okay, you're not talking about, you know, everything about, because listen, the United States of America is only 249 years old. I just want y'all to be
Yes,
aware of that.
fully
So
agree.
because of that part right there, and you have a multiplicity of people who have been here, whether you're talking about nations, whether you're talking about so-called races and all of that stuff, there is no possible way you're going to convince anybody here that you understand every perspective from every race because that's not your story.
I get you. I get you.
And I'm not coming at you. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you meant by what you said. That's
I
all.
don't
The
think nobody
history,
said
because
that.
has
Somebody said
any.
that?
That's the reason why I'm saying it, because we're all taught the history, and we're all told like show videos of documentaries, etc. So none of us here to this day and age, even our grandparents, can't even say anything about slavery anymore. So when does it become a perspective of understanding history to a perspective of actually understanding? Because nobody here knows anymore.
Yeah, I got you. Well, here's an aspect and perspective on slavery. The original people that were slaves in this country actually were not black people. That's number one. It was individuals actually being sent over here by the
Yes,
monarchy who were
indentured
prisoners.
servants.
Yeah, no. You had indentured servants, but you also had those who were forced into it. So you had those who
Oh,
belonged to
that's true.
households, and then you had those who owed debts. You
Yeah,
also
that's
had
true.
criminals.
That's true.
So you had a varying individuals being sent to the 13 colonies, technically speaking, at that time. So now you're talking about individuals that have nothing to do with being black, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just talking about we're talking about like when it comes to ancestors have done. And the only thing I ever hear nowadays here in the United States is still the race problem. Because I mean that's the reason why I bring that up. When are we going to ever actually acknowledge it and say we're done, everything is settled? When are we going to actually move on and say, hey, you're Charles Jones. I don't recognize your skin. You're Charles Jones. When are we going to ever acknowledge that?
When racism is completely gone. It's not. And that's why
It'll
that you
never
that's
go
why you
away.
Racism
constantly
will
hear that's why you
never be
constantly hear it being
eradicated.
brought up, and that's why it's gonna continue to be brought up because it still exists. It's never gonna
Racism will
disappear
never be
completely
eradicated.
because racism is gonna be around forever. So you
But
can't look for that. You can't look towards that.
but even
You
with
could
what you
definitely
said,
look
sis,
towards a brighter future. You could definitely look towards
I'm talking about as far
everybody
as
coming
racism not
together.
existing and as
But
far
there's
as
always
us
going to be the
accepting it. We're never
outliers
gonna move
that just have
on
hatred in their heart.
from
There's
being
always going to be
enslaved.
people like
We're
that.
never gonna not talk about it. It's always gonna be talked about. It's always gonna be brought up, and that's something you just have to expect.
I'm
yeah, and
free.
I
Because
understand what
we
Chevy is
also
saying.
have to teach generation after generation, like you said, the point you were making, people have to know the history. So it's always going to be taught to my daughter's going to teach it to her daughter, and it's going to keep going down the line of generations. So there's no moving on from that.
But
Now,
we
can
are
we
free.
do better?
Hold
Can we
on,
do better as people as far as how we treat each other? Yes. Even after knowing the history, yes, we can. We can do better by treating each other with respect and kindness, regardless of the history of what we know of our people who have gone through. Yes, we can do that. But as far as not talking about it, as far as moving on from mentioning it or bringing it up, because like you said, all I hear is people talk about what our ancestors. We're always going to talk about it. That's never not going to be a topic.
And here's the reality too, y'all. Whenever I mention what a past was, a perspective, ability, skill, and time, I never even went in on the ability, skill, and time. When we talking about the past, we're literally talking about history. That's all you're talking about. You're talking about story, somebody's story. And if it ain't your story, then I mean, I get it. But here's the reality. Everybody got a legacy that they're going to leave behind. Legacy stands for life examples gained after considering you. So when people refer back to what it is that you did to impact, influence, inspire, motivate, encourage, empower, whatever, that's your choice. And it ain't got nothing to do with ancestors of old. It's got everything to do with you being an ancestor for somebody else. And even if you're not even dealing with those who come directly from you, one of the biggest like problems that I have with a lot of stuff that I hear from people in person and on, online. People do not accept the fact that they have authority and they have accountability and they have power to do certain things with their own life that ain't got zero to do with somebody giving them permission. But when we focus on things that do not empower us, we are literally forfeiting authority. And when we are forfeiting authority, we're living on borrowed identity. And if you're living on borrowed identity, that's either forfeited authority or abandoned authority. But here's the kicker. You are still the answerable authority, which is how you can be accountable. You cannot be held accountable for something you don't own. You may not own what your ancestors did, but you do own what you do. And if you think the past doesn't matter and you tell people move on from you, that don't make sense. That means you were living an unintentional life thinking that you had nothing to give, nothing to pass on, nothing to do right now. You don't have the past, you have now. You actually always in the future. We're literally always in the future because every time I say something, everything I said was in the past. So I get what you mean by moving on, but move on from what specifically?
Exactly.
Because if we're building on things, then we don't want to so-called move on from anything. Because if you're building a legacy worth protecting, then you're being someone that's worth reflecting. But if you become a person that's worth rejecting, that's because you built a legacy worth correcting. And that has nothing to do with those of old. It's got everything to do with you specifically.
You need to write a book.
Right? Well said. Just the way he articulates everything.
I appreciate
It's
y'all.
like cursive. This nigga speaking cursive.
I'm speaking cursive.
In such a respectful way,
Swear to
though. Such a
God.
respectful way. Like,
Yeah. It's. I would dare say it's very manipulative, almost in a way, but it's good.
Don't listen to Game Time.
We said what the is it the cursor where you use that little ink pen with the feather?
A
What was
big
that the
ass
cursor?
feather. A big ass feather. Well,
Not the-
But that was a
All
pause,
right,
legit
so are
pause,
we
question.
on
pause,
this?
pause, pause.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I
is we on
retract that
fairness
statement.
now? Yeah, I'm thinking it through right now.
Yeah, we can go to fairness.
Of course. He said I gotta do to be fair. Right. Babe, you had anything that you I didn't get to hear your voice again. I want to hear some more. Oops. I said that out loud. Oops.
You're so
Oh gosh.
silly.
Hey,
it's so legendary. So cute.
I'm about to leave though. Can you drop me? Because I guess this thing about algorithms is a real thing, and I just don't want to leave.
Yeah, I don't even think
No,
it's a real
bro.
thing,
It's not
man.
the
Oh, it's not
algorithm.
a
They're
real
trying to
thing.
keep their coins, bro. When you drop
What?
them, they keep all their coins.
Oh, what? That's
When they leave, you get a part of their coins. I'm
oh
spilling
wow.
game right now. I'm
Did
spilling
not
game.
know that. Good night,
Man.
Isaac. Love you.
I heard you.
Oh my gosh.
Spilling game.
I thought he was dropping.
Nah, I
We,
won't drop it, but I don't want your coins. I'm doing the old fashioned way.
ah!
Cool, that's cool.
I think he
Oh,
said. I think they said we drop you because you taking our coins. That's what it is. I don't know, but
yeah. Wait, we're on the third one. I
I
was just about to text you, honey.
with the move on.
No, no.
Yeah.
But okay, should I answer that one?
Sure.
What I'm saying is I'm gonna get my beauty sleep, okay?
It sounds like it. Pretty early. Wow. What
Early,
club?
it's midnight.
It's midnight, right?
Yeah, no,
On a
I'm sorry,
weekend.
but I don't want to look old. First of all, I've never been the type of person to go out every night, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is like going out every night, staying up late
Gotcha.
on a live, okay?
Gotcha.
I still want to look young and supple, you heard me? Anyways, all
Hey,
right.
speaking of, I told y'all 30 minutes. I stayed a whole hour. My wife got me. She like,
Aw.
let your demonstration be your explanation. I said, you right, baby.
Okay.
So with that being said, much love to y'all. I'm
For
out.
sure. All
All
right. For
right.
Bless
Good
sure.
up, bless up.
night.
Good night.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Oh wait, he wouldn't be dropped.
Nope.
Yeah. What is fairness? Is it better to be equal or fair? I mean, I don't know the difference.
I
I
feel
don't know
like
the difference.
equal would be like everybody gets
Not
the same
equal was
thing.
fair. Yeah, fairness is like giving somebody what they need to succeed or like be safe or whatever. Like it's what they need, and equality is just everybody gets the same thing.
I feel like fairness is like what you earned. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like
It can be
equality would be
that.
like communism. Like
It can be that.
it's a big pool everybody picks from, and then like fairness is like, no, I got this, so I keep this. That's only fair, right?
But equal can be fair also.
No, because
True.
equality is more like everybody's getting the same thing. We're all getting the same treatment. We're all getting the same pay. We're all getting the same, schedule. Like that's more of equality. Fairness is like I'm getting what I need. 'Cause
Yeah,
this is
but
what I need.
okay. What I said was that it can be. So you're talking about in every way. What I'm saying is like
Yeah.
getting equal. Oh shoot! Sorry, the charger fell on my body, and I thought it was a snake or something. Anyways, yeah. What I'm saying is like yeah, getting equal pay or equal rights. That's only fair. So that's why I
Yeah.
said it can be fair.
So I think
Yeah, but they are two
basically,
separate
even though you
entities.
say it can be, I think the
Yeah,
thing
they're two
is we're
separate
trying to
entities.
see is it different or not? That's the thing. So what
Yeah,
is
it
the
is.
difference?
The difference is everybody's getting the equal amount of something. Fairness is you're getting what you need. So, like, if my daughter's sick, I'm gonna give her medicine because that's what she needs, right? I can give my other daughter medicine. That would be equal, right? Because they're both getting medicine, but the other one doesn't need the medicine. The one who's sick needs the medicine. But if I give them both medicine, that's equality right there. They're both getting the same thing, but one doesn't need it.
I mean, but when I think about this, it's like say we lived way back when we lived in like teepees and shit like that, right? It would be equality if all of us could eat, right? But like it would be fair if the people that went to go hunt, they got more food.
Hmm.
But
I
see,
was
that's
thinking about
not that's
another
in
one.
your eyes. Like
That's
that's
in my yeah, that's in
I think about this. Do you feel like this is it fair? Um, if they were equal, they gave say if the whole job. Say if you were you had a degree and got this position, right? And you got like you went there and it made you they say you get a 25 to $30 an hour, $40 an hour or whatever for this position because you have a degree. But that's a job where they treat everybody equal. So if people on a line is making $40 an hour, people that's like, especially the whole warehouse is making $40 an hour. Do you think that's fair?
No, it's definitely not
Do I
fair.
think it's fair for the person that doesn't have the degree to make $40 an hour?
So the person with the degree, basically, she or he, they got this position because of because you get it's usually a lot of jobs pay you more based off of your education or background experience. But if you went there, you
Yeah, no,
think
that's
that's
not
fair?
fair. No, because that person put in that amount of effort and time to get that degree so they can make more. So the fairness would be give them what is required. It's they worked for that. They have a degree. They should be making more than anybody there that doesn't have a degree.
Mm-hmm.
That's not fairness. Everything can't be equality.
Ooh, I'm about to take a big left turn.
What you
See,
got?
I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair that like women aren't part of the selective service, but they can send my ass to war though. You two
Mm.
host, you two host, they can send you to war, bro.
Hmm. What about them? What we talked about earlier? What they just separated with women being in men's sports. That's an equal thing. But is it fair?
Mhm.
Were y'all able to hear
Mhm.
me?
What you say? You said something?
Oh dang, yeah. I was asking if he could say that again.
Which one?
Oh,
I
Who?
am
Oh.
about
like
war.
like the selective service, like I'm not saying I'm trying to take away y'all's rights or whatever. I'm not saying that at all, but I do find it unfair that women can vote for a president that can send me to war. I find that unfair.
See, but they're just they're giving you what you need as a man. As a man. See?
What?
It is
But I don't want
fair.
to go to
I'm
war
just saying
though.
if fairness is based off of need, you know what I'm saying? Then that's what they doing. They giving you what you need. That's why it says
I
what
don't
is
need to be
what
a battle
yeah,
hardened
yeah.
monster. I don't need to. I don't need
Well,
all that.
it sounds
I'm
like it's
chilling.
subjective, right?
Let me see.
I don't think a lot of us want to go out there. But it
Yeah,
has to be done. I know it has to be
but
done.
it doesn't matter though if they can use like the idea that men are just stronger and they need to stay stronger. Like you can use anything to really what do you call it?
Okay, think about this. Think about this.
To make something fair.
Say like let me think. Let me think real quick. Hold on.
I mean that if I had to pick I don't know. Hmm, it's tricky, but I mean, I don't know.
All right, think about this.
I
Say
would pick equal.
you worked at whatever you worked at, right? And like all of y'all can decide if the company goes down or keeps thriving. But if the company goes down, like the men get to keep their jobs, just get to keep living. Is that fair?
The men get to keep their jobs if
Honestly, I didn't put that in
if the kind of
perspective.
yeah, I know that's the thing about fairness is like it's based off of the person's needs. So like you would have to know the person's
Mhm.
needs for it to be fair.
But like that's not fair that cause a lot of women like y'all can
That's
send
what
me to war. Y'all can send me to war, but y'all don't have to feel the repercussion for that shit. Like y'all don't have to
look, I
go
agree with you. It's
out the
not
way and shit
fair.
like that. You don't have to go do
I
that
agree
crazy
with you.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
stuff.
women deal
fair.
with other stuff in the
That's what
military.
it's
They
not
Okay,
fair.
they don't deal
but
with
just
war,
say
but they deal with other
imagine
stuff that's traumatic
But
too.
that's why I pick equal.
Female and being SA'd for not going to war. They deal with stuff like
men get
that
essayed.
too.
I've been
Oh, what
essayed
you
a
get
couple
that?
times.
Wait, hold on now.
A lot of women in the military go through being SA'd. Like,
For
and
not
there's
going to
so many
war?
stories that aren't even put in like news.
Whoa,
They're
I know,
not
but
brought
you
to the
said
light.
for not going to war.
No, not for not going to war, but I'm saying he's talking about not going to war. They don't go to war, but they deal with that.
Okay, but you don't
No,
have
but
Like
to
you're
go
men,
talking
to
okay,
war
about
but
though.
men in the
You trying to
war
play a
is
military also
comparison
traumatic,
game.
but
You trying to
what
that
play
they
a
deal with
comparison
men
is
in
game,
the
but it's
as
not
military,
even
that
like
is
traumatic.
that.
not something you can
Yo,
control. Men in the
but
military also go to, I mean, get
get
SA'd.
SA'd.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
a lot of men in
it's
the
more common
military
with
get
females
See,
SA'd.
though.
now, but now we're doing the daggone,
What status statistics? Yeah, but
It's a comparison
no.
thing. It's
Now
not
we're
even a
doing,
comparison thing.
the trauma Olympics again. It's
yeah, because
always,
you just said, oh, they don't
So
have to deal with the repercussions when we go to war, but they're
but
dealing
that's
with
not
that.
comparable. That is not
It
comparable.
is. It's
Thank
just
you,
as
Rachel.
No,
traumatic.
it's
Thank
It's
you,
just as
Rachel.
traumatic. We can't say that one thing is more traumatic than the
What?
other.
no
We
that
can't
what
do that.
What?
but
They have to live with dealing
What
with
are you
that.
talking about?
You can't
Okay,
minimize if somebody's
imagine
traumatic.
you
Like you
have to
can't
wake
say
up
like,
in a
oh,
dirt
because I
hole.
go to war, that's just way more traumatic than some girl getting STD. You can't do that.
Imagine you have to wake up in
you can't, you can't say that.
yeah,
a
but
dirt hole with rashes,
why did
right?
we bring up the woman
Because
getting
he's talking
SA'd?
about like, oh, women don't have to
Right.
go to war, but women still deal with
Thank you.
stuff.
Y'all see what I'm
Women
trying to
still
say,
have to
bro.
deal with stuff. You're talking about you going to
But
war,
you're
but they
not
still
going
have to
to
deal with
war
stuff
though,
outside of the
man.
war.
Yo, Sheba, do you know what the selective service is?
So fairness, it ain't based off of your feelings though. That's what I noticed though.
It's
It's
based
literally
off
just
needs.
yeah. So
Sheba, do you know what the selective
hey,
service
but I
is?
do want to go back to that because
Hold on, hold on.
so far you said you picked equal. You would rather be equal. I think that's the new mindset today though. Especially with the feminists.
I
They
think
just want
fairness is
it's a
better.
yeah. I was say fairness too, but I was about to say that's the mindset that's going on
Well,
today. Is about equality more than fairness. I
Yeah.
think I actually believe that's the issue today.
the
Because
reason why I said that is because if fairness is based off needs, and someone would have to decide what someone needs. And then a lot of times if someone is deciding that, most of the time it's not going to be fair.
I mean, but I feel
But
like
that's the
fairness
same with
isn't
equality,
based off
though.
of
Someone has
needs,
to
though.
decide
No,
Fairness is
based
like what you
with
earn.
equality, it's across the board. It doesn't matter if somebody decided it; it's going to be equal for everybody.
Yeah,
But then that's going to create
I feel like
unfairness.
what you
That's going to
need is
create
an
more
That's
problems.
equality
not
kind of
going to
thing.
create
Like we all
unfairness.
need
Everybody
water.
has
We
the
all need
equal
food.
opportunity to do it.
No, it does,
You
because
have
some
it.
people are going to think, well, I don't think that we all should have to say. It does. It creates controversy. It creates conflict
No,
because
that's
everybody's not going to agree
absolutely.
with everybody getting the same
It's
thing.
not about agreeing. The thing is, it's a democracy, right? So the majority is going to agree on something, but whatever they agree on, whether you like it or not, it affects both sexes. That is equal.
Yeah, but it's still
As
going to
opposed
create
to
controversy.
somebody saying, "Oh, I think women need this," and then they give that to women and not men, and
where
that's not fair.
so that's all I'm saying. I noticed. How do where you get that the other person choose who's what is fair to this for other people or
Yeah.
what another
Because
person needs?
that's what they
Because they
brought
can
up.
still choose what's
That's
equal or not. So
Right. That's what I just said.
that's
I
what
don't
they
get how
brought
you just
up.
put it on.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Even if they are choosing it, regardless of the outcome of the choice, it is going to affect the everyone the same way, as opposed to, in fairness, someone is choosing based off of what they think someone needs, and it's not going to affect everybody the same way.
Yeah, so even as I said, based off if we talking about another person choosing for the masses, right? That would go back to that because it's equal, it could still be unfair.
Right.
It would go
No,
back to that.
no, because the person that it doesn't. Okay, if
I
y'all
kind
don't
of
get
That's
the
agree.
why. That's why I
I
concept,
don't know if
kind of
you.
agree
Hold
with
on.
what
Let
you're
me say. Let me
saying.
finish this. That's the reason
huh?
why I said. That's why I used that example earlier. I don't know if you was. I think I seen you on T when I was saying it. But I was saying about say if you had did all this hard work, you did all this hard work or whatever. It could be a job, or it could be whatever, right? You didn't went and did your studies on this. And got all the degrees, right? Then you come there and you making like $50 an hour or whatever, and the
Mm-hmm.
job decided to be equal, pay everybody equally. So all the line workers making $50 an hour, you making $50 an hour, the freaking boss, everybody just
Hell
make because
no.
they making it equal. Do you think that's fair to you after you put all that hard work in to get where you at? Because they
Hell
want to
fuck
make it
no.
Hell
equal for
no.
everybody
What
else
the
that they
hell?
even put no work in.
No.
Well, the only reason I would say that it's fair is because everyone agreed to participate in it.
That
No.
ain't
I
fair.
didn't agree for that shit.
That is not fair.
That's
What?
Yeah, if they agree to work with their.
Imagine you
That's
spent
not fair at
4 years
all.
in college just to get paid as
Because
somebody who
college
just
is
got their job
stressful.
from
College
McDonald's.
is
Like you be
stressful.
pissed, bro.
You
You be
cry,
I
pissed.
you go
mean,
through ups
let's
and
talk about
downs, like
outside
blood,
of like
sweat, and
college.
tears.
College is okay, cool, but what about the people that put the hours in studying and learning certain skills? I don't want
Oh,
you
like a
coming in here
trade?
thinking you the same person as me. We're not the same person. I've been studying this shit for 10 years. You've been studying it for two. So no, I don't see you equal as to me. No, hell no. Fuck no.
Look.
I mean,
Equality can
life
leave
not even
room for
equal.
Okay,
unfairness.
so what would
That's
be
why
the
Life is
fairness
what
is
would
definitely not
like
be
fair.
okay,
that.
what would be the example in that scenario of fairness?
Giving
Hours
everybody
you
with
put
the
in,
one with the degree
So
should have
fairness
more
would be
pay.
whatever work you put in,
Yeah.
put
it would be
in,
fair
yep,
to get what you put in. That's
yep.
just that's
Right.
how.
What
But who
hours you
Yes.
put
decided
in, that's
that?
it.
Like if
You
I
said
went
who
to
What
go
decide?
put
what I'm
This
saying is who decided what work was more valuable?
so
the man,
remember. Look. Let me say it real quick. It's just like that topic we had about earning versus That's what it sounds like we doing in another term, right? Earning versus deserve, right? So deserve seem like the equal thing you talking about, and earning seem like the fairness, right? So it's literally it ain't nobody deciding it. It's just it will be fair that you put in whatever you put in, right, is what you're going to get. That it's only fair, right? That's what they say. That term is only fair.
Yeah,
So
someone had to decide that was fair.
But and they did, but it's based off justice and balance. That is only the right thing to do. That person worked for that degree. It's only justice for them to give them the money that they worked hard to earn. You know what I'm saying? Like getting a degree is not
it's
easy.
the same person. I'm gonna
No,
say it's
I
the
get
same
that.
exact
I
person that's
get that.
decided to say what's equal. And I don't get why we keep saying who's
That's why
decided
I'm
it.
saying it's basically the same thing.
It's not the same
Equality
thing
it's
is
though.
not
based off
really
of
though.
justice, though. I
It's
feel
not.
like
Like say this,
fairness is
check
Not
this,
the
based
check
off
this.
same.
of justice.
Say you were stuck on an island with you and your homegirls, right? And you had to make clean water, and you were the only person that could make clean water. You were the only person doing all the work while everybody was fucking off doing nothing, right? You thirsty as fuck, you hungry as hell. Wouldn't you want more water than them?
Hell yeah, they guys gonna drown. They'll die.
It's
The
fairness.
fuck?
They're gonna
They
be
was
Yeah,
alive.
but
fucking off. They was fucking
Unalive.
off. You was doing
I
hard
mean, it's
work.
only fair.
And
no,
what's
I
Exactly.
get
fair?
that. I'm just saying the
Um,
only thing I'm looking a little bit deeper and I'm just saying that fairness can also be there are times where fair is not fair.
no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
that is
ain't
true.
and
That
you're
is
right
right.
true.
ain't
And
But
fair.
fair,
that's.
So
and that's
what
poor
we're talking about
judgment.
is
If fair is
compromising.
not
I was
fair,
about
then
to say
that's poor
fairness usually
judgment.
rooted in morals and stuff for the most
Yeah.
Right.
part. Like
So
even if you look
Rachel,
at the biblical scripture, they
And
no,
don't
not
say
the
nothing
Rachel,
thing
about
is,
Courtney.
equal. It's
That's what
literally
I'm
fairness.
saying. It's
but
So what
Rachel,
we're
rooted
fairness
in
can be unfair.
it's rooted
what
Yeah.
in
we're
the
talking
more
about is
what I'm saying
compromising.
Wait,
is
hold on,
no,
Let
what
her
I'm
finish.
saying is it's rooted in the morals of the person with the most power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we're
And
talking about
sometimes people are in
compromising though.
position, the wrong people are in position of power. So yeah, I
Yeah,
can
no,
see where fairness is
No.
at.
I'm
Well,
just
my
giving
fairness ain't
y'all
based in them. It's gonna
a
be God.
different.
So if God say
I
what's fair,
know,
that's what I'm gonna go for. So
I
Yeah,
that's
know,
Like
that's
but
why I'm
I
gonna choose fairness over equalness.
when I was a kid, bro, we were
God, for
hungry,
sure.
bro. Me and my brother, we got the same amount of food because I was fair. That was fair. We didn't
Yeah.
have no power, no control over it, but that was fair though. It equal. So I see what you talk about, Rachel.
okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No. We definitely understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just bringing up a different perspective.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Of
Because
course.
fairness can be unfair. It's not always fair. People just be abusing
Life ain't fair at all.
power.
Like it's not fair.
Right, it's not.
That's like the misuse of love, and then we just give it,
Uh-huh.
we
Just
mess
throwing it
love up
around.
because everybody
Throwing it
misusing it.
around.
Uh-huh.
Just
Everybody,
like they
I love
mis,
everybody. Uh-huh.
yeah. So somehow they misuse fairness, and then now we gotta use it the negative version of it
Mm-hmm.
too. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I think
Abusing
fairness
it.
always been a positive thing, but we just
We abuse
throw it
it.
in the trash because
Yeah.
somebody misused it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I don't think that
Just like we do
anybody
everything
threw it
else.
in the trash.
We just distorting every word and every
Wait,
definition.
Low
why
key.
why is fairness thrown in the trash?
No,
Like
just
Girl.
saying
why
we put it
wait,
as a
why
whole
can't
because we said it was never meant to be a negative thing. So
wait,
if
who said
it
it's negative?
say if it
They make it negative.
No, just like
I
society in
mean,
general is
bro,
making
yeah,
that word.
society,
Yeah, they're just
like a lot of people
misusing
get
that
done
word.
wrong. A
Okay,
lot of
can you
people
guys
get done
give me an
so wrong.
example of
Like,
how fair has been made to be negative?
look, like there's a good person,
We doing it now.
male or
Huh?
female. It's a good person. They get done wrong. You know why? Because there's somebody else that's attracting a little bit more attention, whatever. That's not fair. That's not fair, but this shit happens. Like, fuck it.
some people think
Like,
revenge is fairness, or they
Yeah,
believe stuff like that is fair.
yeah.
So I
some
mean,
people
it's
just get the
very
shit in, bro.
subjective nowadays because of that, but it was never meant to be that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Some
okay.
people work all day
Or like,
lives.
I'll give you an example of a job. Okay, I worked at a job for I don't know, short amount of time. Another person comes in, they work there a shorter amount of time than me, but I work hard, right? But this person, the boss has favor over this person, so now this person is getting way more hours. The pay has gone up. But to them, it's fair because they know them personally. They think they're hard workers, even though they haven't put in the work, and they're favored. So now they get the pay that I should be getting. They get more of the hours that I'm putting in the hard work to get those hours. But to them, it's fair because they're a good person in their eyes, and they've known them personally, and they just, they're just really close together. So in the boss's eyes, that's fairness to them. I can't argue that. I can't dispute
But
that. I
that's
can't say
not
nothing about
actually
it.
fair. That's
No, but to
favoritism.
them, like you were saying, people in position of power abuse that. To him, it was fair. It was fair to give that person who they've known the longest outside of work the pay and the hours.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Shelby, you serve tables?
I don't believe. I'm sorry. I don't believe that person believe it's fair.
Oh yeah, no, you
I'm
listen. You'd
sorry.
be
No, no,
surprised.
no, no, no.
Like
They
where
might
I'm from, you'd
lie.
be
They
surprised.
might
So
lie. Nah, that's crazy work for
Yeah,
them
no,
to.
listen. You got people who are
Nah.
delulu in position of power. Like
Mm,
we see it all the time in
no,
America.
no, no. They
Yeah, that power gets to
rationalize
their
it.
head, bro.
Yeah, I'm
But
telling you. Yeah, like you
I'm
said.
sorry. That's
No,
like
Rachel,
when
like you
people.
said, rationalize
No,
it.
they are too
Yeah.
far too. No, come on. No, I'm sorry. You would have to be like not intelligent
That
or
power gets to their
or
head, bro.
so I gotta
disingenuous. I'm just saying or
Yeah, of course.
disingenuous. And
Rachel, all
okay,
of those things.
but
All of
to
those
say
things.
that they don't know that is not fair, I don't think so.
They
You
know
have
they
so
some
I
know.
got
people
an
that really
example real
believe stuff
quick.
like that is fair, though. I'm not
I
saying
got an
like
example.
all the
No,
time, but sometimes you do.
but
You
the
have people
host
who
is
think that's
talking. The
fair.
host is talking. I'm sorry. The host is talking.
Oh no, I didn't know that. But no, I was about to say I just gonna read this little. I guess I got a quick example because I tried to look it up myself to see if it was just if even though they ain't gonna have it, I just want to see another perspective online what they thought of. So I'm looking. It says inherently better than not to be fair or equal. I don't know what that part. I'm gonna skip that part. But the ideal approach depends on a specific situation. But fairness,
Mhm.
equity is often preferred to achieve just outcomes, especially when individuals have different needs or circumstances. Fairness involves providing everyone with what they need to succeed, while equality involves giving everyone the same thing. While equality ensures sameness, fairness ensures that the difference are accommodated to achieve balance and just results.
Mhm.
Like I said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're both necessary.
But yeah, no, it happens. It's very common, especially in the workplace.
I think even though you say say you said it, and that's even that I
Yeah,
think
it
that
depends
you
on the
can get
situation.
more positive results in fairness than equity or
Yeah.
equality.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean I
my
can
bad.
agree with
So
that, but I'm
go ahead.
no, I can agree with that. I'm just saying it's situational. I don't think it's just either or. But
I think you can go life without equality. It's gonna be harsh without fairness. That's
that's
what I would say.
based
Yeah.
I
no,
think you can literally deal without
that's
equality.
based
I
on
think you
what
can.
Wait,
that's based on
equality.
the
What you
person
mean?
who is benefiting from not
What
that
you mean by that,
Everybody
Fed?
benefit from
no.
fairness, though. That's the thing. That's
Yeah.
like when I read the definition, it
No,
literally
but
just
it's
Neither,
saying
neither.
giving people what they.
we just showed how it's subjective. Like there's
Kev, what you
subjective
think?
fairness.
I'm saying that real intentions, not
Yeah.
based off of how other people feel.
Yeah,
I just
but
read
that's
the real
okay, but
intention is
that's
to give people what they
idealism
need to
though.
succeed.
That's idealism. Like you really think in a world where everybody is selfish that they are going to give people based off of just what they need. Like
Yeah.
I want to know,
Yeah.
like,
I
Kev, what
mean,
do you
we're
mean?
parents, we're uncles, we're aunties, we're cousins.
I would like for
I
Kev
would
to come
assume that
on.
we treat our kids
it's
with
already
fairness.
not like that though. Like there's literally a ton of selfish people, like you said, that would put their own personal needs in front of what someone else needs.
I'm good. I feel you though. I think still, I don't. If it was like I said, if it was a boil down to, I will. If I was talking about me personally getting treated a certain way, I don't care to be treated equal. I want to get treated
Yeah,
fair.
fair.
That
Oh
and
God.
Fair don't exist though in the world.
It
huh?
does. It does. It's still fairness
It definitely
is still
does.
existent. It still
Fairness
exists.
is a delusion.
No, it exists. I mean, we're like I
So when
said,
y'all
I
say
mean,
fair, what do y'all
equal is a
mean? I would
delusion
if
like.
we're
too, though.
talking
So
about
I
all the
work
way
real
around
hard to
in
get where
general,
I'm
it
at.
still
No, I
exists.
would like.
I work real damn hard.
Wow, Jesus.
Well, she didn't
When
get to
y'all say
finish her
fairness,
point.
what do
And
y'all
then
mean?
Instant. Go
I
ahead,
would like.
Kristen.
No, I just want to know what when they say fairness, because everybody's definition is different. Because everybody don't read the dictionary. What do y'all mean by fairness? I don't understand that.
I'll read it again.
No, what is your No, I know what
I don't. You
fairness
know, I don't use my
is.
feelings based definition. I ain't use no feeling
I
based
know
My
one.
we
definition
do
of
definition.
fairness
I
is
know.
like what you earned.
But
Like
Yeah.
if
So
you
what have
if
y'all
you
but
if you
earned
put
that's
in
to
the work, if you
deserve?
put in the work, you deserve that. That's only
Right.
fair.
Right.
Fairness
Hey, look.
I
At the
agree.
end of
but
the day,
it's
like I said,
subjective though.
that
That's what y'all not
Yeah.
No, it's
yeah.
not
That's what I'm just saying. I'm
subjective.
just saying that
It's
was
It's
mine.
not.
That was mine.
subjective.
It's not just
If
subjective
there's a
though.
It
definition, it's not
is. It's
subjective.
the same way you were, Kev. You were talking about if somebody whatchamacallit, thinks they deserve something. You can't truly like that is a feeling. You feel like you deserve it. You feel
That
like you're being fair, but it may not be fair in the other person's eyes.
well, that's a
I
feeling. That's not
think
the
I don't
definition.
think fairness is just a feeling though. Fairness is
No.
literally
That's
you
oh my
getting
god.
And
something
it's
you
a moral
need.
compass too. Like you
You
I
gotta
getting
feel
you
something
have
you
to
Yeah,
need
judge.
to
based off
succeed.
of okay.
You
I'm
need
so
to succeed.
confused.
That mean they're going to give you what you need to succeed. Whoever. That's the whole point of
Exactly.
fairness.
It's based on the person who is giving out the fairness.
But if
Yeah.
they say it's fair to them, whoever receiving it, how can we tell them different? I'm like, that's pretty fair that you gave me this, or I would say that's fair because the fairness is
That
based
sound
off
like
of me.
people
But
You
pleasing.
got to
even if
give
it
me my
is,
fairness.
it's used to
That's the
help them
thing. It has to
succeed.
be agreed upon.
But
It doesn't always have to
but I'm
be.
saying even
Agreed
equality, the same
upon.
thing. But
Yes, it does have to
But
overall
be
sometimes
agreed
fairness,
people
it
don't
upon.
know
don't.
what they
What are we
need.
I feel
talking
like
about?
Sometimes people don't know
equality.
what they need when they need it.
That's what
I feel like
They don't know
equality
what
y'all
they
can be
need
going
agreed
because
back to
y'all
the
upon.
think fair
same
is
point.
fair.
Y'all going back to the same point.
No,
Y'all
Rachel,
Yeah,
I'm
but I
agreeing
feel
with
like
you. I'm saying
Well,
that
look,
yes,
got to
the
be
it's
agreed
funny
based
thing
off
upon.
is
someone making that
equality is
decision, but
getting.
that's where your moral
The funny
compass
thing
comes
is,
at.
if
right.
we talking about the equal
Everybody
thing,
has a
right?
different one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this funny thing is that we see how this world going now with this equal stuff, this feminist equal stuff that's going on right now. So we already see how that's going. So
Equity.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
but
fair to go ahead.
no. Equal did not create the extreme feminists. Like no. People's
They literally
selfish
trying to be
mind.
equal to men.
No, people's selfish mindset. That's the same reason why it's difficult to keep things fair.
We not equal
It's
though.
people's selfish
Men and
mindset.
women are not equal though.
What she say? What Chrissy say?
Well,
That's
it's
the reason why
not
these people
about
think
that.
these men think they women and women think they men because everybody trying to
No,
be
but
equal.
No, I'm not
We
I
are
equal.
think
different.
Rachel is saying it's not one way.
Hey,
oh my God,
hey.
thank you. It's
Yeah, I
literally
get that.
not one way. You
Yeah, I
cannot
get
just
that.
have a
Even if
world.
when I say
What
I'm
I'm
not
saying
equal,
is,
I'm
you
still
can't
saying
just
it's not
have a
one
Hold
way.
on, Chrissy.
world.
Hold on, Chrissy.
You can't just have a world where it's just based off of fairness because a lot of times it's going to be subjective.
We didn't say
Yeah.
How
fairness.
can it be
Men
based on?
don't.
There's so
Okay,
many
I
other
get
How would
things
it
that.
be?
to
I
that.
How
get
would
that.
fairness be
And
Are
subjective?
y'all
even when it's
thinking
subjective,
fairness?
sometimes,
I
like
s-
you said, everybody doesn't have a
Who
good
the
moral
hell thinking
compass.
fairness?
So fairness can be unfair. Yeah.
No,
Everybody doesn't have a good
who
moral compass.
said that though? Who said that the
No, no,
world is
Chrissy,
based off
she's just
fairness?
speaking in general. She's just
And I'll
speaking in
just say
general.
that, right? That's why I was
No,
just
I'm just trying
wondering,
to
like,
figure
how
out
did
where
it?
it came from though.
Because
We're
there's so many
working.
different
No,
things
we're
to
because
life than
she's
just
just
fairness.
giving
I
her
don't think.
opposing opinion on what we believe fairness to be, and she's just saying that fairness is
There is
not
no
always
such
fair.
thing as fairness. So where do we get that from?
Huh?
That's part of the prompt. That's the question in the prompt. We're getting
Oh,
this topic is from here.
I thought the
Oh
whole goal
my.
was to get treated fair. That's the reason
yeah,
why
I thought
equal
we was
even
on
came about.
agreement. I ain't get down
It
to the.
is a good
Oh, I
goal.
never made it to the
We're
third
just
one. That's
saying there
why.
are times where fair can also not be fair.
Yeah,
I
that's true.
disagree. I
So
literally
fair
disagree
means
on that.
Oh
equal.
my god.
Fair means equal. I never made it to to be fair,
Fair
y'all.
fair
To
does
be
not mean
to
Fair
be
do
equal.
not mean
honest,
Fair
equal.
to
fair
be
and equal
honest,
are
I
not the
never made
same
it to the
thing.
It
third
should be
prompt.
Wait,
though.
hold on.
It's
Let's
not
go
always
to
the case,
let's go
Rachel,
to
but it should be.
right. You get she gets what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Instant didn't get to speak though.
I never made it to the third prompt, so I don't.
Instant bull. Hey.
Do we not treat her fair,
You
or are we
shut
trying to be equal?
the hell up.
Well, we already we already were neither.
Right.
Go ahead.
Ace,
Hey, I'm 25 years old. Should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? Um, I think the question is a little bit vague, but I'm assuming you mean the American, like white people paying for what their
No,
ancestors did
your
to black people,
ancestors.
or
Your ancestors.
it says there. Wouldn't that mean everybody?
oh Lord.
No. Should everyone pay for their,
Meaning
like,
you.
their own
So your
ancestors?
ancestors, her ancestors. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense because not everybody knows who their
Ooh.
ancestors are.
Okay,
Okay, you don't have to
say
know
your
your
dad, say your
ancestors.
mom or dad was paying, facing like 100 years, right? They unalived after 25. Should you have to pay for that 75?
They unalived after 20. I think I misheard you. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, that was a rough example.
Or,
um,
say your people, your grandma or grandpa did some real bad stuff. Should you have to pay for what they did?
No,
Well,
that's not how
if it has,
it's not how the question goes. So, but basically, well, it's the opposite. Well, I guess
what?
you
I
saying it a
thought that
different way. Then
was.
it is because I said it a different way. I wasn't talking about but I was talking about should we do that towards them. But I guess you could say it
Oh,
that way
y'all be
too.
there like that.
okay,
I mean, I
well,
thought you said host.
I
I
can
thought you
answer
said
both.
like
You said it
everybody
though,
as a
but I just
whole.
never made it personal. I made it like where, well, not personal in that way. I never made it seem like we was the
But it can be
problem.
both
I was
ways.
trying to,
No,
yeah,
no, I'm not saying we the problem. I'm not
that's what
saying
I
we the
just.
problem. But you said like it was like everybody
That's
as a
what I'm getting
whole.
to with that. It is this. It's the same thing. It just I wasn't saying it that way though.
Yeah,
But it's both.
I understand all of that. I understand all that. I can answer both. For the I am second thing, if it affects you, if whatever their ancestors did affects you, even though you've never met, then yeah, they probably should pay for it. As for like the whole, you host said it was about white people paying for what they did to our ancestors, right?
No,
Oh, well then what did you say?
no. What?
I don't think he's putting color to it. You could be black or white. Just if you know the history of your ancestors and what they've done to other people, I think that's what he's getting at. So I don't just take the color out of it. Okay, well then, yeah, I would say the same thing. If what their ancestors did greatly affects you to this day, then yeah, they should pay for it, especially if they benefit from it. Do you want her to read the second question? Okay.
Yeah, you can do the second one.
Was that a yes or no? I couldn't understand.
Yeah.
Is the revenge mindset the biggest contribution to today's problems? Sometimes yes, I would say that. I think certain people, they feel slighted even if they haven't been, but because it feels so real, their reality and their judgment is clouded, so they feel the need to exact revenge on people whether they deserve it or not.
All right, I got you. Let me get Ron in. Then I am child next.
What's up, bro?
What up, man? You all right?
Yes, sir. Should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? Why or why not? No, because I do believe not a lot, but very few. If we're and specifically talking about YT folks, I don't think that all of them should pay because some of them were just born into this, bro. Like they really don't see color though. I know a couple YT folks that's like that. Though. I don't know about everyone, but I know quite a bit though that like they don't follow what their ancestors do, which is the reason why they ain't in religion. They got such a diverse friend group though, so it's just like like I don't think they should. And speaking specifically for black folks, of course not, because they put us in this position to where we have to like keep on fighting and fighting and fighting. And you know they trusted the YT folks back then too much, and it led us to slavery. So no, I don't think everybody should pay. Is revenge the biggest contribution to today's problem? Yes, and I don't think that people should do the same thing as the YT folks did because we're actually much more smarter than that and we're much more powerful. Because the thing is, if all of us black folks get our power back and become like one nation again, like where everybody is like cool. I know there's going to be still some problems and some bad apples and everything. That's going to be everywhere, but if most of us black folks can come to like get our power back and then like take over like we did at the beginning of time, then there's no need to do what they did to us though, because we're much smarter than that, bro. Like they're already scared of us by our mindset though, so that's all we need for real, bro. We can just take over for real. What is fairness? Is it better to be equal to be fair? Um, and I don't want to say yes to this because the thing is, with us thinking that we're equal is actually it gets deeper in my statement though. Us being thinking that we're equal is what actually got us into slavery though. We had them with open arms and everything, and then we thought that they was gonna do the same type of slavery we was doing, but nah, they did much worse. So us thinking that we equal is what got us uh, in this position. So no. The teachings of Black history, did it make more of
Oh,
negative?
we ain't on that yet.
Oh, okay. My fault.
You got caught up.
It's
Wait,
okay if
anything you want to expand it on, and I got to get I am child in.
it's okay if I respond to the third one.
I am child.
You haven't did the third one, did you?
Because
I thought I.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah,
I
go
just
ahead. Go ahead.
noticed it. What
A
is
grown ass
fairness? Is
man.
it better to be equal or fair? Um, they're heavily synonymous, and I think it's better to be equal and fair wherever you can be.
Yeah. All right. I am child. What you got for me?
Should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done?
What?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
got.
Okay. Should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? No. Should we receive for what our ancestors have done? Yes. Why? Because they did it and no one else has done it. And we're trying to do what they did, if not better. So I do feel that we should receive but not pay. Is the revenge mindset the biggest contribution to today's problems? Indeed, it is. Everyone wants get back. No one wants to get into tag. They just want to get back. They just want to figure out a way to combat what we've been through, but not how to solve it, not how to bring about a solution. What is fairness? Is it better, or what is fair? What is fairness? Is it better to be equal or fair? Fair. Um, there's no way to be equal, but there's plenty of ways to be fair, but there's not too many ways to be equal.
I like that.
So
Right, it's open panel, y'all. Y'all can go from that point, then we get to that last one. So,
I'm child. Don't you think it kind of goes hand in hand with like paying for what they did and receiving what they like the good benefits too? Don't you think that kind of goes hand in hand?
Restate the question. Speaking? Yeah.
No, because she said we shouldn't pay for what they did, but we should receive. Don't you think that kind of goes hand in hand?
No. Sorry. In what way?
Like they did, our people did a lot of good things, so much to the point where we're here on this app right now talking freely. You feel me? But
You said our people.
yes, our people,
So who is our people?
the BLK community.
Okay. I just want to know where you were coming from.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like, don't you think it's kind of goes hand in hand? Like we received the good stuff that they did, and we should also have to deal with the bad stuff they did too.
I disagree. I don't believe that.
What's the bad
I don't
part?
believe in someone doing something good for me. I know how I was able to do it for myself, but I don't know how good was done for me.
That we have rights, we are free.
So I have a master.
No, we are free
Oh, because of what?
because the people before us have fought for those rights.
Offered? No.
And who gave
Fought
who
for.
gave those people right? Right, offers, right. Who like that's what I'm trying to
No,
say.
fought for. Our people fought for. They marched for our
It wasn't
rights.
just marching though. People
But
came
Okay,
they
there's
together.
a
didn't do
bunch of
it.
other
It was
things. There's a
it
bunch of
was
other things our people did for us. So I'm saying like, but like they did so much for us. They did a
It
lot
wasn't
for us.
it wasn't primarily for
okay,
the
so can I
people.
say something to you? Because it's one thing to look at something as if someone did something for you rather than it was already yours to begin with. So when you
Okay,
have a
but the
mindset
man
that
in power, the
someone
man in power,
wins
the
something,
suits did not give us that. We had to fight for it. We had to take it.
you had to take what?
Oh my gosh.
No. What did you have to take?
Everything that we
Jim Crow is no longer a thing. I don't know if you realize that, but we can sit next to
No, I'm
people in a diner.
asking.
We can do it whatever the fuck we want. We are free. Can we
It's
not
Oh,
agree
so
on that?
someone gave you permission to feel this way?
Yo, she's wild.
No, I'm not.
Our people
I'm
way back
asking the
when did
same
not have these same
question.
rights.
yeah,
No,
why
I'm
didn't they
asking
though?
you the same question you just asked me. Someone gave you the right to feel free?
Our people fought for our rights. Can we not agree on that?
No, I don't agree. Someone gave you a
What?
golden ticket and
Oh,
told you you're free.
What?
No, I just want to know, did someone hand you a golden Willy Wonka ticket and say, you're free, my brother? Go do whatever you want to do. You can
I
do
no
it.
longer.
You weren't even
Yeah,
thought
because
about at that
the people
time.
before
So
in that time, the people before in that
let's not
time.
speak on it then.
Hold
Let's speak on what you went through.
hold on though. But the people in that time fought for our rights, fought for our freedom,
But
fought for
I wasn't in that
equality.
time. I can't speak on what I didn't go through,
But you
babe.
had people back then, right?
I have knowledge.
They were fighting
I
for
have an
their
I'm
rights.
done. I'm
acknowledgement
done.
of
I got
what
what you
went
got.
down, but that
All
wasn't
right,
what I
so
went
let me
through.
get
But I
on.
have an acknowledgement of it.
All right, y'all. Dang, I was about to let. Man, she didn't jump me.
So what are you defending?
What you say, host?
I was about to let Mara go. She just dropped though, but y'all can go back then.
Yeah. And is it, how do you say your name? And Istanbul?
Istanbul.
Istanbul is the country in Turkey. It's not a
Yeah,
country, sorry. It's a city in Turkey.
yeah.
It's
No, I
like a
know that.
reference to a song.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, yeah. I know that. I wanted to say that.
Wait, before you go, Mara just came back
Oh,
in, so
okay. All right.
I gotta let her talk. Mara, you there?
Yes, I am. Hi, how
All
you
right,
doing?
welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
You could do the first three prompts, and then after that, be back open panel again.
Also, the question is, should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? Why or why not? Is this a question? Because I just scrolled by and saw the question. Is this regarding reparations? Is that sort of
I
a
think it's that word pay that made everybody think about. But no, I was putting it in a way that basically if somebody in your family, like great grandfather, got into somebody else's great grandfather, even if it's a white great grandfather or whatever, should their child pay? Not child. So say somebody that's your age and you found out that they was their great grandfather that messed yours up. Should they have to pay for what their grandfather did to yours?
That's a loaded question. I was, well, because I am, like, when I think of, um, the plight of African Americans, right, in our stay here in America, right? And even though we can't see it because we're a certain age, right? Some of you guys might be younger than me on the panel. I'm 59, almost 60. And I remember just watching my grandmother, she never got to, she worked in like a cotton field, right? And things of that nature. And she never was, she had 7 kids, a husband, but they never could make things, like they could never have land or anything like that. And so I think about it in hundreds of years, like you said, the great grandmother who were denied, the ability to possess things while other people, labored off of their blood, sweat, and tears. Um, and then the white man was responsible for it. I do feel like they should have some kind of conscience about it, to say, hey, we have all of this, they have nothing, and we're the cops of it. It's a moral question more than it is, should or shouldn't you. But me personally, even now, if my son did something, and everybody feels differently, but if my sons did something now and I felt like they were wrong in what they did and they were justified and it hurt someone, I really would try to find a way to recompense them. You know what I mean? Like I would, only because I feel like I raised my sons better than that. And if someone really got hurt, I would probably feel like I owed that family something. Like say if they took, unalived someone's child, I feel like if I had it, I would probably want to compensate them in some way besides my son going to jail, because that's a pain. And I think that's the difference. Like my son, he's like 37. He doesn't even feel anything about the African American. He's like, and he's real dark skinned. I'm thinking, son, you look like you straight from Africa. You don't feel nothing. But he doesn't. And he's like, Mom, I just don't feel that they owe us anything. We are free. We can go do this. We can go do that. But it's just like, you don't think about your ancestors, man. You don't think that that we as the descendants are, worthy of the pain and suffering that our ancestors didn't get to, be compensated for. it's weird how people just think differently, you know. But I think that, yeah, I think so much. I do.
I appreciate that. I really do. I really do appreciate all the hard work they did for us. I do.
Yeah.
I think you have to answer the second and then the third question.
Okay. Um, is the revenge mindset the biggest contribution to today's problem? Revenge in what way are we speaking? Like who's revenging against
Like
who?
retaliation. It could be anything, a relationship, a job, family members.
Well, see, I guess because I come from this always this mindset of thinking. Like I feel like our current president is being vengeful towards us because we made it out. You know, like okay, well let's reverse this. Let's get, you know, they're getting biggity, they're getting too. So yeah, I feel like revenge is a mindset of some people, and it's just spreading like wildfire that I'm gonna get them back. You know,
Yeah, I agree.
what is fairness? Is it better to be equal or fair? I think it's better to be both. You know, equal and fair. But does one is one word better than the other? I would think being fair is a matter of opinion, right? But in equal is more, you know what I'm saying? It's more tangible. Like equal means equal, eye for an eye. You know, so I guess equal would be my answer.
Host, you there?
All right, I'm about to say open panel.
Thanks for
Well, so,
listening.
and so I was trying to say, fairness and equality aren't synonymous. They have two different meanings. I don't know if she's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh.
Synonymous doesn't mean it has the same meaning. Synonymous just means that you can use it in mostly similar contexts. For instance,
And so, like, you can't do that either. So that's what I'm.
if you give you like $2 for an apple, that is fair. But if I split an apple in half, that is equal and fair. And you can do that in most cases, not every case, because, you know, colloquially speaking, that's not going to make sense. But in general, we understand that is synonymous.
Right. So, again, fairness and equality aren't synonymous. They're not even close to like having the same definition. Fairness is based off of an individual's needs and circumstances. Equality is just based off of everybody having the same thing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it can't be synonymous. You can't use that in that way because it's not.
So
They
what
don't have the.
about? That's why you made me think about another one too, right?
That's confusion because that
Let me
doesn't
say
make
this. Let me say this real quick. I was about
So
to say,
equality is not.
can y'all
Equality
not
is
hear me?
equality. Oh yeah,
We
go
can
ahead,
hear
host. I'm
you.
sorry.
We can hear you.
What the heck? I don't know what happened. I was saying about like you was talking about the money thing, right? You made me think about something else with how equality just a lot of the times is not fair because of it. I would actually argue that it's the opposite, right? Equality don't always mean fairness, and fairness. I mean, let me see. Hold up. Fairness can what they say? Equality.
So
What they
fairness is
say?
based off justice and balance and
Yeah,
individual circumstances and needs, and
yeah.
equality
It's more
is
balanced. It's
based
a
on
balanced thing,
having
which I believe.
yeah,
Yeah, I believe
and
life is
equality is just
balanced,
based off
right?
the same thing,
Yeah, everybody
despite the
getting the same thing.
circumstances or the needs. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying, like, say if, imagine if you was rich or something like that, um, and somebody's like, you gave everybody, basically all your hard work, you had to. They made a law where you want everybody wanted to be equal. So basically, it's like you would have to split all your money or whatever. I'm trying to think about it in a way, but basically, like you have to split it equally for everybody that didn't really do it, because there's gonna be people that don't
That's
hardly work
communism.
versus people that do some work, and and they would say, oh, that's fair or something, like, oh well, they'll say it's equal, right? But it's not. But that's what I'm saying, it's not fair at the same exact time. Cause it's like, how the heck I did all this hard work and this other person, they get to sit back and chill and still get this money or something like that. So, I don't. That's why I was wondering. Like overall, I don't think it can be both the same thing at the same time. It ain't.
So
Fairness is
fairness,
really based
Yeah,
off of
I
what you put
actually
in.
looked it up. I looked it up, and in the thesaurus, you can see that it is synonymous with each other. Like, it doesn't mean they mean the same thing because that's not how any language works. You can have words that are spelled different with different definitions and use them in different contexts, but you can understand that they are basically like sister words, for lack of better wording. Like the reason why I use the apple example is because you can do that with a lot of things. Like you treat each other fairly because you are equally human, or you deserve equal pay because you are both deserving of fair pay. That's how you use that. Like it's fair that you work the same amount of hours so you get equal pay. That's how it works. That's
Well,
why
like
I'm
I
saying
said, equal is just like saying man and woman can equally box each other, but that wouldn't be fair at the same time.
that's
yeah,
why
it's
I'm
the
saying it's
context.
synonymous most of the time. No words can be used in the same context every like
I mean, if
100%.
you're using pay, like
So it's
y'all
a time
get
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. It's a time you use fair and it's a time you use equal. We keep thinking that equal means fair all the time. The fact that it don't means fair all the time, it can't be interchangeable. It just can't because that mean it would be literally fair all the time. You
The
can't just
thing
be
is, it's
half fair this time and fair not the other
if you I
the
time.
mean if you're
reason
talking
why
about
it's
pay,
not,
y'all get
the reason why you
maternity
can't
leave.
define
We
it
don't
like
get
that,
that. We
the
just
reason
don't
why
get
you can't
paid.
define it like that is because you can't just define a word by using the word.
But
And
equal and
when you
fair
do,
means the same thing.
the thing is, equal means like exactly alike, and fair is
Yes.
based on the person's individual needs, and therefore there are some people who have equal needs. But like you're saying, yes, sometimes you don't. It doesn't make sense to use those words. That's why it's mostly synonymous because it mostly is used in the same context. But other
So
than
let's
that,
do it.
no, it
Let's
is
do it.
not.
I got another one then I
Can
thought
I ask
about.
you a question
So
though
Say
about
if
the
everybody that
pregnancy?
did a
Can I ask you the question though about the fair that you
I
said
got
it's not
I
fair
got you in a
that
second though. I just got to
oh,
ask what's it called. One
okay,
more thing.
okay.
One more thing. I was about to say, and I say it the other way, right? Because I'm about to. So if everybody that was a criminal got equal justice, right? So everybody that's a criminal got basically um. So one of they looking at all crimes as 25 to life, right? They just go. I'm just saying the extreme thing because that's probably the most you can get in any crime. Do you think that would be fair? If
That
because somebody stole some candy and they got to get 25 to life?
that would be unequal and unfair, and it would also
No,
be
that's actually
competitive.
equal. No, that's equal because equal is
That's not what
basically
equal means,
any
though.
crime. If they was to treat crime equally, right? That mean all of them should get the same amount of time.
But that's
No,
not
because
because it's
that's
fair.
not what
That's
that's
equal
not
equality.
means.
fair.
That's
Because
That's
the
not
equality.
what
It's
equal
the
severity,
same
That's
meaning.
equality.
but
No matter how you
severity.
put it, it's the
See,
same
that's
meaning.
why everything is subjective because fair. If someone unalive someone versus someone stole something, you can't call those equal crimes. You understand? So it has to be it has to be adjusted accordingly,
Hmm.
based on the crime. But the analogy you were saying about women having getting maternal maternity leave, that was funny because it's like, and men don't, but it's like, but you guys didn't have a baby, you know what I
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
mean?
get that one. Man,
but
he
say
been
I
throwing
broke
it
my
up
leg.
for. He
But
been
so
throwing
Broke my
us
yes,
leg
off.
that's
though.
kind of
But
weird
hold on. Say
because
I broke my
yes,
yeah,
that's
leg,
kind
I
right?
of
want to
weird
say
Say I
because
something.
broke my leg. I don't get paid,
that's
right?
weird because there
That's
is a
different.
thing. Hey, that's weird because there's a thing such as paternity leave. Like men do get paternity leave. That is a thing.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
that, right?
you do when you become
Mm,
a father, but not as long as a woman. I mean, you shouldn't because a woman especially with cesareans, you have to have your body cut open and you have to heal for all that period of time and
okay, what
a
if I get in
husband
a
should
car
be
Treat them
home.
That's
equal.
called that's.
A
Can I
husband
if I
should
say
get
be
in a
home
car
something?
to
crash?
help. I believe he should have just as equal much time with his child when the child comes. But the woman who's carrying the child, I mean, I think she should. have a little bit more leeway because she has to breastfeed.
But
Right,
that's
because
not
that would
fair
Men
be
not,
though. But
fair.
that's
a
not
That
man's
fair
would be
not
though.
pumping
fair.
his
Right.
breast,
That's
Oh,
but a
oh.
man's not pumping
That's
his
not fair. That's my
breast.
child too.
I
That,
am.
Well,
Did you
you're
but
bring
that
that
would.
up
That's what I
to
said.
as
That's
an?
you can't. You can't. That's what I said. That's when you're using it like you going off feelings of what fair is. But
no,
if
no,
it
I
was
had
be
a baby and I
hold up, I'm not
breastfed
talking
and
about you. I'm talking
oh,
about
okay,
second. I'm talking
okay.
about second. So he's saying that it ain't fair because the woman get to do it or not. That's most definitely fair because that she is the one carrying it. You
Right.
going off based off feelings, like saying, "Oh, I don't feel that's fair."
No, I meant
Like,
what you meant. Yeah,
huh?
I meant it the way you said it. I do
Yeah,
say
well, he's
things
say,
like,
talking.
Maya, I am literally talking to the dude. I'm not talking to
Yeah,
you at all.
he's not
I'm
talking to you.
so
He's
sorry.
talking
Let
to
me mute.
second.
Let me mute. Let me
Yeah.
mute. Okay.
Oh, I'm getting confused. I'm like, what's going on? My bad. I didn't know who she was. I don't know, whatever. But I was just saying overall that you can't use fairness in this way because kids feel like stuff ain't fair. Everybody like, oh man, I don't feel like it's fair that I have to work out like that. We can't use it in those terms. I don't think fair was used in that way. It's literally supposed to be based off of like treatments or whatever. They ain't use off of how I
Circumstances.
feel.
Yeah.
I don't feel it's fair. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? It's literally treatments. You know what I'm saying? So if a woman is the one that's carrying this baby all this time and you're not, it's only fair she get more time off because she the one that got to carry the baby. You know what I'm saying? So
And
that's
that's
a
based
fair
off of
thing.
circumstances and needs. She just had a baby. She needs time with that baby.
Yeah.
Circumstances. That's what fairness is. So, Isabel, that's why I was
I
saying
want
it
my
can't be
kid to
synonymous. You
fuck.
can't use
So what
fairness
it
in
is?
replace of equality. You can't.
It
They're two
is
different
synonymous though.
definitions. They're two.
I got
They're
a,
two.
I
No,
got
they're
a,
not though.
I got
They're
a,
two
I got
different
a question before
definitions.
you change the
They're two
subject.
different meanings. You can't use one to replace the other word. You can't use one in replace of the other word. I can't say
I'm
something
not
that
saying
I
they're
can't.
interchangeable. I'm not saying they're
Yeah, but
interchangeable. I'm saying they're
what
synonymous.
I'm saying is
They
that's
say
what
they're
synonymous means.
interchangeable.
Synonymous means
No,
that it's
no,
the
no.
same
She's right. It doesn't mean,
or nearly the same
yeah.
meaning, and you can use one word in place of the other, like big, large,
So
purchase,
that
buy,
would be
happy, joyful.
interchangeable.
That is not. It's not. You can't use
Uh,
equality and fairness the way you're trying to use it. That's what I'm
It's
saying. It's not
okay.
synonymous,
synonymous. Shouldn't
but
say it's
it's not
synonymous. It's definitely not
interchangeable.
synonymous.
And that's
Oh,
It's
why I
not
off to
didn't
synonymous.
sleep.
say it
They're two
was.
different definitions. They're two different reasonings. They're not synonymous. And so you should just be careful with like
I
giving out
don't
false
know.
information
Be
because it's
careful is
definitely not
I don't
crazy
synonymous.
know
word.
why. Don't know
Because
why
it's
you're
just
stuck
it
on
just
this.
shouldn't say that. It's not. It's
But
My
not
I
what
bad,
it
my
is.
bad.
can
I don't
because
like
That's
it's
that.
not what it
factually
is.
incorrect. I can because it's
Can
I
I?
don't
factually.
know if y'all even heard each other.
Can I say something?
Yes, please.
I don't like to interrupt or do all of the
So I'm gonna be fair.
type shit. I do feel like it has the same meaning. Um, equalness and fairness means the same thing.
It doesn't. It
Uh,
doesn't.
It does.
Equality is focused on
uh,
sameness. Fairness is focused on
that's
circumstances and the needs for you to be successful, for you to be safe, for you to go on to the next level. It's not the same thing. It's not. And
okay.
even if you feel that way,
And it's a
like
reason why
it's
I asked to speak
accurately, it's
as
not the
well.
same thing. So that's just your feeling. That's just perspective.
No, and at the same time, that's why I asked to speak because regardless of my perspective,
Yeah, let her go ahead and
you
rock it out.
know, um, fairness and equality is the same thing to me because you want someone to treat you the way you want to be treated. You want to be treated fair. You want to be treated equal. It's all what you want. It all stems from ego. Fairness and equality stems from
Yeah, fair is
ego,
equity.
from wanting
That's
to
what
be treated a way that you're not used to being treated. And it stems from a way of you wanting to be treated the way you feel that you should be treated. It comes from the same place, it just a different word. And you tell yourself it's a different meaning when wholeheartedly it's the same meaning. And this is just me personally. I'm
Yeah.
not.
I was
so
about to say he
well,
did
Right.
bring that because I kept reading that right. About the fairness though. So do you believe equality and equity is the same thing?
no, it's not. It's
No,
different
I'm asking Child.
things.
Let me ask Child. Let me ask Child. That's what I'm asking real quick. Because she said you believe those are the same two things. They was interchangeable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
mean, there's no argument because they're set in what they believe. So it is what it
I
is.
don't think
No,
I
no,
stand.
no. It's not, I am full blown
Yeah,
willing
so
to
when
do
I
it.
even gave you the example, so because as I said, when you said interchangeable, right, or whatever,
Yeah.
right, I literally gave you one where because all it take is one, all it take is one example to prove that you can't be interchangeable. Because I said, like I said, you could be working uh you could be working to get a degree. I don't. I was trying to think. I had some. I don't know. I'm just getting tired.
No, you did. You
But
had
basically,
like you
No,
in the
okay,
same
so
job as a
can I
person that
say
doesn't have
something?
a degree. So do you
I
think
yeah, the
it's
person that
fair
don't
for the
have a
person
degree
that
can get
has a
paid the same
degree to
amount
make the
as you.
same
Do you
amount?
think that's
Yeah, there you
fair?
go.
Okay, wait. I can't hear what he's saying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, host. Could you repeat
So I'm
that?
saying, if you had a degree, you worked all these years and stuff or whatever, and then you get this position, to work, uh, and you work better and harder than this other one, right? The other person that's in the same position or whatever, but you have a degree, you got the experience and all that stuff or whatever, but they still choose to pay y'all equal pay though. Do you feel that's fair?
It depends on the situation. Nothing's that simple.
No, and that's why I made the same thing.
So I mean, would
Can
you
I
be
say
willing to do it
something?
if it's the same thing? Would you willing to do that then? If
Yes.
you will work, you'll do all them years just to get paid the same amount as a person that don't got degrees.
Either that or don't make no money at all.
I just that's
Bro,
just so
that's
weird.
crazy
No,
It's like
hold
work.
on. Can I say that? I ain't going to.
Hello?
Yeah.
I realized I was interrupting her, and I don't like doing that to people.
No, and no, I'm just saying that's the
Oh, for
So
the full.
you
reason
would go
why.
to college for however long it takes, right?
It
And
it
you working with your coworkers, you're making the same as a person whose last job was at McDonald's flipping burgers, and you'll be
type
okay with
shit.
that?
Mm-hmm. Because
Okay,
Man,
it's,
you're
it's,
wild.
it's,
I was
is it
about to
I
my
say,
doubt
so
it.
you
job?
gotta
I feel
realize
like
some
she's just
people.
trying to stand her
Hold
ground.
on.
I doubt
Is
it.
it my job to clock what they was doing before they was doing
No, but you put in all that time and effort and
it?
resources
Right,
into getting a better job, but the
So why
person
get
that's
the?
flipping
I'm
not
gonna put
my
it this
burgers
way:
doing the
why get
same
the
position.
shit as
degrees if
you.
you was gonna get paid the same amount as? What was the point of getting the degrees and stuff?
Why you wasting all
That
that
means I'm
time, money,
worried
and
about the
resource?
wrong shit. I'm worried about the wrong shit. I can only worry about me and what
No, I'm
I've
saying, what would be the
done.
purpose of getting having experience and degrees just to get paid the same amount?
I don't know how to answer that. Because all I know
Yeah,
how to do
it's
is
funny
worry
though.
about
It's like you want to
myself.
stand on it so bad, but you do really
Oh
know, but you just don't
God.
want
No,
to
Oh
no,
accept it.
because
God.
if that's
You don't
because
want to
I'm
accept it
too
because you
busy
know that
work.
sound very disingenuous. That you know that you don't
No, okay,
you
can
know
I
you feel
tell you
like either
something?
deserve or
Can
you
I say
should
something?
You just
or
want to
Can
be
I
right
say
your
so
work
something?
should
bad. It's
pay off.
crazy.
Can I say something though? Because I was a manager. I became a manager at several restaurants, even at 7-Eleven, not because I worried about what someone else was doing. It was because I only worried about what I did. And have you ever heard of that saying, you're your own competition? Have you ever heard of that saying, like, when you look yourself in the mirror, you're trying to be better than the last version of you? That's the way that I think. That's the way that I think. I don't worry about anyone else outside of me. I worry about myself. So it's like you're asking me to worry about someone else that ain't got shit to do with me and not myself. Like, how do I answer that question? How do I answer a question?
It's not worry about what they doing. It's almost like all your hard work is futile. All your hard work don't mean
How?
shit.
How if I level up?
Because a motherfucker who was flipping burgers got to the
It's
same
making the same
position as
amount,
you.
right?
No, it's
You went
not.
to college for
Oh
what?
my
Because there's no
gosh.
telling that it's called work ethic. It's
Oh.
called
All right.
work ethic. Like, how do you know, even though he's flipping burgers and you're doing something that's better than flipping
Yeah, you
burgers,
got a
regardless
degree.
of the
You got a degree
position,
that says you can start something and finish something and
fuck a
you paid
degree. What is your
hella
work
money
Child, do
for
you
that
ethic?
have a
shit.
degree now?
What is your work ethic?
Child, do you have a degree now?
No.
Okay, so maybe that's probably because I feel like anyone who has a degree, because I'm currently working towards one. No, you're not going to tell me I'm going to
You're
be okay.
working toward.
It's
That
never going to be okay for me to be making the same amount
that's
of
what
money
we're
as
not
someone
gonna
who
Hey, think
do.
about
didn't.
this, child. Think
We're
about
not
this,
gonna
child.
do
If
that.
she
I
applied
put
for
too
your
much
We're
job,
not
effort.
child,
gonna do
she
that.
could
Put
probably
on,
get it from
no.
right from underneath you.
I've had positions with, I don't know what a degree. Fuck a degree. That's
No,
like,
what
Child,
we're saying
child,
is the time and
any
effort
person
that
with
you
a
put
degree
into
can
getting a
apply for your
degree.
job and take it right from underneath you.
I
I
do
hope
this
you know
shit in
that.
real life. I don't need a degree.
I do want to say, child,
It's the rules we play by.
I completely understand where you're coming from because I don't think a degree is anything. There are plenty of people who never finished high school and they became billionaires. And unfortunately, I do think that is unfair because you can't become a billionaire through fairness or equity or equality. You have to exploit people. And in some cases, you can't even become a millionaire without exploiting people. And some people, they work their entire lives and they never get anything because that is the country we live in. And I don't think it's right. But even so, you can still be the smartest person without a degree. You can still be the hardest working person without a degree. All a degree is telling you is that you took out a couple loans or you had parents who could pay for it. And
Yeah,
that
I
doesn't make
don't do
anybody better or
degree.
worse,
Or you paid for it
Yeah,
I
yourself.
don't
I
do
think you're
degree
missing the
design.
whole point of them bringing up the degree. What they're saying is if I worked hard to obtain something like a degree and I go and I apply for the same job as a person who does not have a degree, it wouldn't be fair for us to be making the same amount of money. It has nothing to do with, oh, if you don't have a degree,
Why?
you're not
Why?
successful. Oh, if you don't have a degree, you're not smart or you're going to make it in life. That's not the point they're making. The point
Why
they're making
though?
is I worked really
All right,
hard
say
to
you were a
obtain a
biologist.
degree.
I
Child,
get the
say
To
you
point.
were
make
Hold
it
on, hold on.
say you were a
the
No,
main
wait,
biologist.
wait
reason
a
why,
minute.
let me finish. The main reason why people work hard to get a degree is to make more money. So if I'm busting my behind, losing nights of sleep to study for exams, doing all this hard work for me to get a degree, to apply for a job for a person who didn't put that effort in to obtain a degree, and we're making
It's
the same amount,
pointless.
yes, that's unfair, and yes, it's going to be a problem. That's the
It's
point they're making.
pointless.
Big
It's
ass
pointless.
problem.
That's the
But
point
it's
It's
they're
a
making.
problem
pointless.
though.
But
And you
child,
guys
child,
can feel
say
that
say
way,
you were a
but you guys aren't
biologist,
in.
child.
I'm in school, so I feel different.
It's
I'm
not a
working real
feeling.
hard to make more
I
money.
don't. I don't.
Like I'm busting my behind, getting good
Respectfully,
grades on tests. That stuff
respectfully.
ain't easy.
But
I'm
that's
not
You talking about
disrespecting
what is a
you, but
degree? F a degree. Some people
I'm
need a
not.
degree to get to where they're trying to
I'm.
go. It's not
yeah,
F a
that's
And,
degree.
and
understood.
that's understood. I'm not disrespecting you, but
I'm not
some
saying you, child. I'm not saying you, child. And Sabal was
people.
just talking, and she said all what she said, so I'm responding to that. I'm not talking about what you were saying. It's not F a
So
degree.
so
Regardless,
here go another.
regardless, I do want to say though, there are plenty of jobs where they don't care if you got a degree. For
Yeah,
instance,
but we're
a
not talking
coding
about
job.
those jobs.
For
We're
instance,
talking
a
about the jobs
coding,
where it matters if you
for
have a degree.
instance, a coding job. They look out whether or not you have a certificate, or if you're a concept artist.
But
They
how'd you
don't
get that
care.
certificate though?
For
Right.
instance, if you're a concept artist, they don't care if you have a degree or a certificate. They care if you have a portfolio. And there are many other jobs like that, like starting a business or
How'd you
being an
build that
entrepreneur.
portfolio?
You know,
It goes hand in hand. Imagine if you
It's the
apply for
point we're
that
making
job
is
with
the
a
time and effort
portfolio
you put in.
and they didn't do shit. You'd be
Right.
pissy as
That's what we're
fuck.
saying.
I
You'd be
Hold
don't
up, y'all.
care
Hold up,
that
pissy.
y'all.
much because I
Is
don't
this
care
thing
that much
glitching? This
about what
thing
other
is.
people are
Hold on.
doing.
It is glitching. All right,
That's
hold on real
yeah.
quick, y'all. Uh,
Exactly. And I don't think it's healthy to be like, these people shouldn't get whatever.
I don't know if you could hear me, so I don't know what's going on. All right, so I was about to say this though. Another one I had right is that not since let me ask especially I am child since she fighting so heavy. What about this right? Say if do you believe say if y'all both was gardeners or something like that or whatever, and you had you grinded and made a bunch of fruits and vegetables and stuff, and this other person was every now and then, every other week they choose to get fruits and vegetables. Or
You
they
built your
might just
whole
do one
business
plant,
up.
right? I mean, would you feel it's fair if y'all split it equally?
Can you repeat the question?
Wait. Split what equally?
So if y'all,
Hey, can I?
Split what equally?
so if y'all,
Hey, can I do it for you? I know your
go ahead,
question. Can I
go
do it
ahead,
for you?
go ahead.
Yeah. So if you spent a lot of resources trying to grow a big garden, right? You're a farmer, and you're doing that on your property. And you grow all these fruits and vegetables, right? and your neighbor didn't do anything, right? And then when it comes time to do the crops, is it fair? Should you have to share should you have to share half of your stuff with him? Wouldn't that be fair?
I wouldn't have gotten it without him, so I'm confused.
I don't think anybody should have to. I'm just saying I would in any way. Like it's no stuff that could just give it away.
So you would give half of you would work hard and then get half of your
the crop up.
Hold on, I'll get to you. So you would work hard and then give half of the fruits of your labor to someone who did not put in the work.
I really don't care that much. Like, what am I gonna do? Eat it all in a second?
It's a question of fairness. Do you think that would be fair?
The answer is real life. Like in real life.
No. Would it be fair to you to have to do that? That's the question.
To me, it doesn't matter. To me, that's
not the answer. I think he's looking for a direct answer.
Yeah,
I mean, I rarely get one, but I'm asking for it. Yeah.
Yeah, the direct answer is that isn't a fairness issue. To me, is like I just like sharing. You know, like I don't. It is like sharing isn't always fair.
How about you share this Cash App then, since you like sharing?
Oh God, share that bank account. Please.
No, that's a good question. That's a good question. So that's a good question. If I don't have any money and you have money, why don't you give me some of yours?
Dude, like, do you hear?
Now you don't want to share. Now you don't want to share.
I do have a genuine question though in response to that. Like,
yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that fairness means like giving everything away? Do you think me saying that fairness and equality means that everybody should just have everything?
I actually don't. So the fair thing. The word fair, the fair thing would be for you to be able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. And the fair thing for the person who didn't do anything would be for him not to have anything. That would be fair.
Sure.
That's not fair.
That's
not fair.
I really don't care.
What?
I really don't care though.
Because the only way that I'm able to have,
because they believe the two are the same definition.
Hold on, because the only way I'm able to have the fruits of my labor is
not fair. They didn't do no work and they
That's
not getting
crazy work, bro. You know how much work farmers do?
They had to do some work in order for
all that.
No, he said they did no work and they're getting
a margin of profit.
But you can't have fruits of your labor if your partner did shit.
What'd you say?
No, I have fruits of my labor because I worked for it. That's why I have fruits. They don't have shit because they didn't work for it.
They ain't work for it.
That's fair, and that's fair.
Exactly, that's
What
fair.
I'm trying to figure out
Equality are not the same thing.
Right, they're not.
Why people think synonymous means the same thing, and why you guys are equating hypotheticals.
Why do you think synonymous? But why do you think synonymous means anything other than that? What is your definition of synonymous? Because why do you think synonymous is something other than what we're saying? Because I need to know what is your
synonymous. Synonymous means it has a similar meaning in similar context.
It does not, and this is what we are explaining to you.
You talk about equity though, not equality.
Exactly. You're talking about equity.
And you keep giving us a rebuttal and saying it that they do, and we're telling you they don't.
I just dude.
If anything, please explain it to us. Please.
Have you looked up the words, Istanbul? Have you looked up the words in the dictionary?
Believe it or not.
Really?
I like reading.
You'll look up those words and still think what she's thinking. There's no way.
Believe it or not.
Okay, but my thing is,
books a lot.
Can I say something?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I am child. Go ahead.
Because I feel like you can't move a body without a leg, right?
What? Okay.
My own two legs.
I'm listening.
With my own 2 legs. Yeah, that's
I'm listening. I know. Let her finish. Let her finish. Go ahead.
You can't move a body without a leg, right? Vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, why fixate on how you can operate without the other person rather
but they
than
didn't work for it though.
It's not about, and that's the point that I'm driving. It's not about working for it. It's about having someone there to help you work for it. Because
Okay,
if
if it
you
helped
work
me,
for it
then
just
we can
alone,
split it.
then you're
Then that
gonna
would be
find
fair.
if you do it all by yourself, you're going to find an excuse eventually as to why you can no longer do it by yourself anymore. Not
What?
just for
What?
a woman,
Yeah,
but
bro,
for a
you
man
lost
as
me.
well.
You
See,
lost me,
it's
bro. I
called
don't know
yin
what
and
the fuck
yang.
she
It's
talking
called.
about, bro.
I,
Can I
I
Yeah.
bet. I bet
can I
because
can
balance
I
isn't a thing,
What
right?
the fuck?
It's
This
all
All
this
right,
about
gas station nigga she
one at
talking
a
about.
time. Yeah.
it's
Go
all
ahead.
about
I don't care.
superiority.
Anyone can talk, but just one at a time.
Bro, y'all wildin'. Do y'all know how hard
It's all
farmers
about
have to work
superiority.
just to make a small margin of profit? And you're saying you would just share it with your people? That's fucking
Yes.
insane work right there.
Insane. That's insane.
That's insane word.
To
If y'all
share.
think, I know y'all don't run businesses because if y'all did, your shit would take. I
So so
promise to God it would.
so check this out. We're actually talking about like political ideology in a weird way this time, right? So the problem
Yeah, I
is,
noticed.
if you're gonna give me half of what you work to produce, there is no incentive for me to do anything at all. As a matter of
That's
fact, it would be stupid for me to work if I know you're gonna give me half of your stuff.
that's
Right.
communism. That's
What?
See,
literally
that's not.
communism.
That's just weird because that's not how humans
Weird.
work. Humans
What
like
the
working
fuck are we talking?
automatically.
No,
What?
no, they don't.
The fuck?
No, they
Okay,
don't. That's
hold
the
on a minute.
point.
You must not have kids or somebody to be responsible for. When you have a family, when you have responsibilities, bills, no, that is not the case, sweetheart.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely
It's
not the
That's
just
case.
only homeless
People
people
are
do.
not working
I
automatically. We're
want to
working for
explain
something. We are
exactly what I
working for
mean.
something.
I
People
want
work for
to. Can I finish what I was saying?
people work for incentive. That's why people work.
Can I finish what I was saying?
What?
Mhm.
Is it okay if I
Bro,
finish?
Yeah.
if the change isn't big enough, I'm not doing shit.
Anyways, that's not how
Yeah, go
humans
ahead. Run yourself
originally
into a
did
circle, bro.
anything. That's not how originally how humans did anything. They went out and built houses and they evolved to hunt and gather. They did that
Because they
without
had
And they
pay.
had
to.
and they
If
had
not, if
lazy
not,
people
Exactly.
there
if
Okay,
not,
too.
y'all, let
they
her
be
finish.
Why
Let
outside
her finish.
braving
dude,
the
Let her
wilderness.
finish.
You don't want to
Second, let
do
her
that.
finish.
this is like
Let her finish. Let her
Hunting
finish.
and gathering is still work, you know.
yeah, it's free
Exactly.
work. It's free work. Women are
It's
having
Free.
not free
for
work. What are you
free.
talking about?
No,
Women are
How is it
let her
having
make her
free?
Oh my
point.
for free.
No, let her
God.
make her point. She's trying to make her point here, y'all. Let her make her
It's
point.
Whether you like it or not, humans need socialization to survive. They need inspiration. They need to do things that feed their body, their soul, make them happy, or make them feel comfortable and safe. That includes having hobbies like drawing, painting, writing, reading, etc. That includes going out and putting stuff together, like a
Are,
card. Do you know how many people just do that stuff for free? Do you know how many people just draw and never show it to the world because it just is fun?
are,
That is
are you
all
the
for
one?
free. You
you're
want to know what
talking about
else?
Are
yourself.
you
You
the?
want to know what
Hold
else?
on. Are you the one? Isabel, I was kind of like distracted earlier. Are you the one that's in college right now?
Fuck
No,
no.
Chidi is.
No, that's me. That's me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
What I was
no
trying to
follow up questions then.
If she went to
what
college,
I
if
was
she went to college, I guarantee you would not have this mindset. If you paid all that money
that's
or
part
were
of
in
anthropology.
debt,
Even if
you
I'm
would
not in
not have
college,
this
I can look
mindset.
that up.
Oh, I'll just share it with people. Fuck no.
Yeah, the reason why people can't just share is because of capitalism. And that doesn't mean
No.
that capitalism is
Capitalism.
inherently bad, of
How
course.
does capitalism keep you from sharing? You still haven't cashed at me.
Oh God.
Do you know people get arrested for sharing food
Capitalism
to
doesn't
homeless
feed
people?
me, sweetheart. It
You
doesn't
said
keep a
Even
people
roof
get
over my
arrested
head.
for sharing.
yes, they get fined,
What?
they get arrested, etc.
Are you
Oh,
dumb?
really? Don't
Yes.
say
You're
that.
talking about panhandling. Panhandling. You can get arrested for that.
Handling. No, I'm talking about food drives for the homeless. People will literally
Oh,
run a
you're
food
actually
drive
dumb.
and they get
Okay.
shut down.
I
There
didn't
is
know
no
that.
state in this country that you can't share with the homeless. That's
You can't
crazy.
share
Yeah, it
canned
actually
goods.
is.
That's crazy
There actually
work.
are laws against that. I
What
can't
state do
There's
name
you
them
live
can't.
in?
all for
What
you,
state do
but
you
Yeah.
for
live in?
some
Please tell me so I
reason,
can stay
for,
far, far away.
Well, I'm
Well,
Please.
even
very
if that is
curious.
the
Like,
case,
I would
that's,
love to see that. Like, can you actually provide any example of where you can't?
yes, if you actually look it up. But
No, 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 no,
even
no. This is
Okay, like
where you have to prove us
even
wrong. This
so,
is where
I'm
you have
not
to prove
trying
us.
to
You're making
no,
say
yeah.
crazy ass
I'm not trying to
statements.
say
You have
that
to
what
show
I'm doing
us.
for money is bad.
Wait, let her
What I am
finish.
All
trying
right,
to
all right.
say,
Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's get the new
Yeah.
guys in. Let's go Sarah and then Sarah, then Rocky, and then we'll go back to this chaos that we were enjoying. Sarah, what's on your mind?
So, reparations, is that what we're talking
Uh,
about?
yeah, you can talk. I
No,
guess that's on the topic. You can talk about.
no.
Well, I was
He's
just reading the
the first
Yeah,
thing.
prompt.
so which
Yeah.
prompt are we on, Kevin?
So
Chose the green one, the
we're
first green one.
Yeah,
green
do the
one. Oh,
green
let's
one,
do the
Sarah.
green one.
Should everyone pay? No, there's no way we can pay for what our ancestors have done.
Why?
Why?
Because we didn't do it.
Wow.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's the first direct woman I ever heard in my life. That
well, we didn't
All
do
right,
it.
yeah. I
Kept it
appreciate
short
that.
and simple.
Yep.
No, it's,
We
wow.
we had no input on what they have done.
Okay.
Not a point.
So
Right.
why do we have to pay for what they have done? Also, I'm an Irish American. My ancestors were slaves too. I don't give two
Yes, they
shits about
were. Yes, they were.
reparations. I
All
really
right. So
don't
who on this
care.
panel? Who on this panel believes in reparations?
I mean, I would
No.
like my
No,
acres
no.
and my
Oh,
I
hold
do.
on.
land,
I
This.
mean,
but
I didn't at first, but I do now. I definitely do.
Okay.
Me
So
and my cousin had a
who
conversation, and she put things
so
in perspective.
Chiba, who should pay the reparations?
For if we're talking about black and white
Yeah,
for
sure.
the blacks, yes.
All right. So they should. So white people should pay reparations to black people.
Yep.
Okay.
Why though?
So
agree with that.
what if? Well, hold on.
Because it's still
So
exists. What our ancestors went through 100,000 years ago, how many ever years ago you guys want to say?
100,000.
We are still
should wait a
dealing
minute.
with
I got
the
hold on,
aftermath
guys. I got
of it
follow up
today.
questions.
So yeah, you guys should pay. Yep.
What about descendants of Union soldiers?
So descendants and I don't know much about that.
Not me.
You don't know much about that.
No.
Not me.
You don't know much about what don't you know about? You don't know what a Union soldier is?
No.
I disagree with like
Well,
the fact
come
that
on
all
now.
white people should pay for
No, I
nothing.
really don't. What is it?
Well, I know, but I'm hoping someone on this
Union.
panel does.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know. I'm being honest.
Okay.
Union
Union
soldiers
soldiers
were
that
the
fought
ones
for
who
us.
wanted slavery.
No.
God.
What?
Oh my God.
Kind,
I might
sorta.
need to drop, man.
Oh
No,
my
Kind of, sorta.
goodness.
no, that was wrong. That was wrong.
You
That
said the
wasn't even
Union
sort of right.
soldiers wanted slavery?
No.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Rocky, what's on your mind? Answer the green.
Um. No one should pay any kind of reparations.
Why not?
Well, because then you got to pay reparations to the people that have to pay reparations.
What the fuck?
But
It's getting
reparations
worse
to
and
the
worse
first
tonight.
like the
I'm
idea.
getting
founders.
sleepy.
You would
This is
pay
what's
I'm
wrong with these late
own
night panels,
reparations.
Kev. These late night panels, bro.
I don't know. I thought I was a sleepy one. I don't know if I'm tripping. I'm like,
I'm
what's
saying,
going
bro.
on?
Reparations would literally come from
It's getting worse and
taxpayer
worse.
dollars. All
Well,
of us here would be
like
paying
I
our
don't
own
understand. Like, why
reparations.
who deserves money because their ancestors were wrong? Everyone heard. If you look in history, people have done horrible things to everyone, but no one's crying about
Yeah, because they got reparations.
whatever X tribe doing whatever to another tribe,
They
and
are though.
crying about wanting reparations from them.
Hey, did you guys know that black people own slaves too? Did you know that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
God.
Oh,
Yes, they
That's
did.
not even entirely the story.
Yes, they did.
I'm sorry, what was that, Instable?
That's not entirely the story.
What's entirely the story? You seem to be the smart
Oh,
one.
I know I know he was missing. He meant to say first.
No, I mean, no, freed slaves often owned other slaves. Like that was a common
Yeah,
occurrence.
it was
Yeah.
freed
I
slaves.
would say black people own black people first before the white people. That's what I
That both
learned.
are, yeah, both are kind of true. But so, Instable,
Yeah.
what did
Y'all
I get
never see
wrong?
Vinland Saga?
wait, hold on. Let Instable answer.
Freed slaves bought back their family members when they were free.
Okay.
But does that take away from what he just said, though?
Yes, it does, because the narrative is completely different and false.
The narrative.
So
They were definitely. My bad.
they were still slaves, you know. They weren't free.
My God.
And it doesn't take away from the fact that black people
all
still
the
enslaved other
slaves is because they had to be bought. They had to either buy their way out of slavery at a certain point.
And do you think that was always the case?
No, it wasn't until Europeans came to Africa and stole
Who do you
them.
think served those kings and
We
queens in
didn't
Africa?
steal them. We bought them.
So it's safe to say that what he's saying is accurate, and also what you're saying is accurate.
So the question really becomes, right? And I'm not saying it's a large percentage, right? But hold on this. But the question becomes, what do we do with black people in 2025 who are descended from black people who own slaves? What do we do with that?
The thing about Africa and owning slaves is that it wasn't exactly slavery. It was indentured servitude, much like how it was in Ireland. Indentured servitude is different from slavery.
They were still put in chains.
So African? Wait a minute. Are you trying to say that Africans were practicing indentured servitude and not slavery?
They were put in chains and they
practicing
were told what to
one
do
more
when
than
to
the
do
other.
it.
There were many places practicing slavery for either a brief or a long period of time, but all of it is very different from chattel slavery in America.
Yeah, it wasn't
Europe,
chattel slavery, yeah.
and
But it
in
wasn't
Latin
chattel
America.
slavery, but it also wasn't indentured servitude, as you say.
It was because you had to work for a certain period of time and then you were free. That is indentured servitude. It's not great. It's still a terrible, awful thing that people did to each other. They did it in Europe to each other. They did it to Ireland. In fact, I do feel for Ireland. I feel for them very badly because what England did to Ireland, Wales, and Scotland, terrible. What Africans did to each other just to build the pyramids, terrible. But it's not the same thing as slavery.
Do you think Africa? Do you think the African countries that sold us into slavery should pay reparations, or do you think it should be the United States government that does that?
They were not all selling us into slavery. Some of them.
Well, just answer the question. So the ones that did, should they pay reparations?
And in that regard, some of them try very hard to, but unfortunately, because of the CIA, they cannot unify Africa and either get the people back or pay
What?
reparations.
The CIA didn't even exist. I mean, so what do you? Never mind. Who's next?
Didn't exist. At what point in time do you think I'm talking about?
I don't know. You obviously did a time jump on me, so we got lost.
Yeah,
Who's
I'm
next?
sorry about that. I wasn't clear. That was actually my fault, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, I respect that. I respect that a lot. Yeah, because I was talking about it a long time before the CIA was. But that's fine. We're in a good place. Who else wants to talk? I'm just asking questions.
Man, that nigga
Anyone?
got scared. Oh boy.
I actually want to know, like, should our African countries be paying reparations or not?
For the record, I don't think all white people should be paying reparations. I disagree with that heavily.
Which white people should?
I think the politicians in power, but not just white people. I think there are some black politicians in power.
Wait a minute. You think the politicians should pay it?
Are you gonna
Yes.
separate us?
Wait,
Hold on, Rocky.
With the
Hold on, Rocky. With what money? What money would they use to do that? These
The
politicians.
money that they steal from the citizens, of course.
Okay.
So why is everyone unmuting? So the money that they get from the citizens, like the tax money?
Well, the thing is, they take those taxes and they promise things to their supporters.
So
and then
I'm
they
trying
don't
to
deliver.
I'm trying to get to the logical end of this discussion, right? So you want politicians to use tax money to pay black people reparations, right?
No, not just black people. I think there are multiple races of people in this country who are owed reparations. I would say certain groups of Asians are owed reparations. I would say certain groups of Europeans, such as Ireland and Scottish and the Welsh, are owed reparations. I'd say certain groups of Latinos are owed reparations. I would say most groups of black people are owed reparations, and it is very complicated and complex. But unfortunately, I would say
What do you mean?
politics are very
What do you mean by groups of black people? What are the groups of black people you're talking about?
I think there are people who, no, sorry, I phrased that wrong. The people who came over here from like either directly Africa or the Caribbeans, um, I wouldn't say that they necessarily need reparations from our American government. And that's not to be like discriminatory against them. I'm just saying our politics don't necessarily apply to them, especially if they just got here, you know?
If my mother were white and my father were black, what would I get in reparations?
I don't completely understand the question.
If my mother were white and my father was black, and I'm mixed, what would I get by way of reparations?
Well, again, it would depend because is your family disenfranchised based on what their ancestors did to them or something? Because that could easily apply if your mother was Irish or Italian, in my opinion. You know, of course, this is all hypothetical, but that's my
So
opinion.
say my
And if your
mother,
father is black,
say my mother is from England, and my
yeah.
father is African American. What would I get by way of reparations?
Well, does your father know his African history? Like, can he trace
None
his
of
lineage
us
back to
do. None of
anything?
us can. None
Say he
of
can
us
trace it all the way
can.
back. Say he can trace it all the way back to a slave ship. What do I get it by, all the way back to a slave ship? What do I get it by way of reparations?
I think what you should get is improved schooling. Like you get college education to support your like academic endeavor. And I think the same thing should apply to pretty much everywhere. I think you should have better pay for your living expenses. I think you should also have an easier resources so that you can work hard enough to start a business. Things like that.
So black people should be paid more than white people
I have
for
a
the same
question.
job.
Do you only hear the black part? Because I'm saying I disagree with just only paying black people reparations. You do hear that, right?
Yeah, but I'm only asking about that. Right. You're right. And it's not that I didn't hear all the other, but I'm just asking one question. So do you think black people should be paid more than white people?
Well, if obviously I would disagree with that. I don't think that makes sense.
I thought you
But
just
to
said
be
that.
fair,
Okay.
yeah. To be fair, that's
No,
exactly what you just said.
no,
To
that's
be
not what I said.
fair.
Because he
Oh, my
asked
bad.
about that directly, but I
You
told
said
him
it.
directly I'm talking about all races.
So pick a race. Pick a race. Should any of those
Why do you
races
want
be
me
paid
to?
more than white people?
That's not how people think. You don't box people's
That's what you
logic.
said.
Because when you box people's logic in, that is a manipulation tactic, and I don't fall for that.
Oh, okay,
Oh my
okay. Now you're the
gosh.
victim and I'm the manipulator. All right.
No,
So
I'm not a
Sarah, you
victim.
unmuted. Go
I
ahead.
just know what you're doing.
I have a question. I'm almost 100% Irish. O'Leary on one side, Graham on the other side. Do I deserve reparations?
She
I
said you
would say
do.
so, yes. Have you heard about the troubles of Ireland? Like, they didn't just come to America because they wanted to. They came to America because of England literally ransacking their fields and, like, dragging them through the streets and over
So why
policing.
doesn't England pay the
So I see
reparations?
it's
True.
Well, they're trying to.
Anglophobia.
Like, if you
Do
look
we
at the
all hate
politics over
English
there,
now, do we?
if you look at the
Yeah, we
politics
hate y'all
over there, Ireland
redcoats.
does not like England. They don't like the English government. You know, they still have a hold over Ireland. They weren't allowed to just freely teach people the Irish language. And that goes for a lot of other countries over there.
So, how come Irish Americans don't expect the same from African Americans?
What do you mean?
Irish Americans, they just expect to be treated like white people.
Well, that's because the way people like look when they're like from Europe or Africa, like people aren't going to be able to tell the difference in America in the same way you would in other countries. You know, like people can
And
more
low key, a
easily
lot of
tell the
people aren't
difference.
educated enough on stuff like that. So you just
Right.
blend in.
Can I
You just
finish
And
blend
a lot of
in.
people
It's not
don't
even
even
like a
know
hateful
that.
thing.
Well,
It's like you just kind of blend
I
that's
really
in.
kind of
wanted to
not
answer
fair,
that.
though, right?
I
I
know
was
what you
just
mean. I know
saying,
what you're talking about. But
I was
like, you
just
just kind
saying
of blend
that
in.
the difference is like in other countries you can kind of more easily tell the difference, but in America, because a lot of people were displaced from their original motherland, whatever you want to call it, like it's kind of harder to tell the difference between one white person and the other, or one black person and the other. Like you can't just look at a black American and tell that there's South Sudanese or like Kenyan or something like that. And you can't look at a white person and automatically tell that they're Irish or Scottish, but they still have those genetics and still have those that history and that culture. You know, that should still be respected.
I feel like
Yeah.
you can't nowadays differentiate because like there's just too much exposure with social media. You can look at a black person and tell a black person is not from America or if they're from another country. And also too is dependent on the level of education, like how educated you are when it comes to ethnicities and cultural backgrounds and races and races and stuff like that. So it's dependent on that too. It's not just like, oh, they're from another country and now they're over here in America and everybody just looks alike. Some people are educated. Some people can tell the difference between who's from here and who's not from here. If they're mixed with something, if they have a different cultural background. So I don't think that's all the way true. Like we have too much.
I would say you're right. You're right. Some people can notice more than other people, but that's because they're educated in that area or they grew up around enough people. Me, on the other hand, I didn't grow up around a lot of people directly from different countries or openly talking about their ethnicities. In a lot of the places I've been, they don't typically look at people like that.
Yeah.
That being said, that doesn't mean that you're wrong, though. I actually 100% agree, because there are some people where they just look at me and they can tell where I was born, not necessarily where my ancestors were in Africa or wherever, but they can tell where I was born based on the way I talk or something like that.
Yeah, or like you said, features are different, even down to
like y'all ever met a Somalian person?
Like even some white people, like I'll ask them. Like this one white lady, she just looks so different. Like she had a red tint, a red undertone, just always like as if she's always blushing, and she had chinky eyes, and she had platinum blonde hair, but it was thick and curly. And I was like, there's no way that she's just full white. There's just no way. And so one day I asked her because she kind of resembled a Native American. She was just really white. So I was like, are you like Native American? She's like, yeah, I'm white and Native American. I was like, okay, you definitely didn't look like you were just full Caucasian. You just look like you had something else that you were mixed with. And that confirmed that. Because features and skin tone and hair texture, that stuff plays a part too. And being able to differentiate like where someone could possibly be from or what they're mixed with.
Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does, because some people, they can't tell just by looking, and others can, which I don't think that's a good or a bad thing. I think that's just a thing humans do, right? But people like me, like I think I would be able to tell certain things, you know, like certain things only make sense if you are a part of that culture. So like Latinos, wildly, vastly different culture from country to country, ethnicity to ethnicity. And because I'm not a part of that culture, there's a lot of things I wouldn't know. But I was actually talking to somebody who does speak Spanish, and I asked him if like the man who we were talking from like Salvador or I can't remember what it's called, but
El Salvador,
I asked if he has I asked him if he has an accent to him. He was like, yeah, like basically everybody has an accent, but like in every other language. And I didn't know that before. I would have assumed that, you know, it all sounds the same to people, but then I realized, you know, Americans also have an accent from city to city or state to state. We also have dialects like every other country. It just, you know, it's easier to like pick up on it because we know each other, but I wouldn't be able to pick up on like whether or not a white person is Irish. Other white people might, but then it would depend on whether or not they are knowledgeable in that, which I certainly am not.
You've never heard an Irish person speak?
No, I think she's talking about American Irish people. It really is hard to differentiate because they look so European.
Well, yeah,
the only way I would be able to tell is if like their hair texture
you
was
think
thicker or
different
something.
races naturally speak differently?
No.
You have a different dialect. Don't do that.
That's what she's
saying.
Don't do that, bro.
Irish Americans are very American. They sound like every.
It depends what generation you are.
Yes, and some people are taught their native language, so they can be American Irish and still speak Irish. Like some people are taught that.
I'd be hard pressed to find an Irishman that thinks that.
All right.
I mean, I don't know what you just said, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He's
guess that's
reaching.
the
He's reaching at
dialect, huh?
straws right now.
All right, Kev, what do you think? Kev, are you asleep, man? Don't do that. Do not
Yeah.
fall asleep while I'm up here.
Yeah, I just was. That's funny. I heard him. That was perfect time. I
You were
was
falling asleep?
I was just about to doze. I heard my like.
No, no, not tonight, man.
All right,
Last
we
time
got
you
to get
did
to the
that, man.
bottom of this shit now.
Yeah, don't fall asleep. I don't know. Where are we? So,
So let's just do
second, you
this
want to say
last
something
one
real
then.
quick? Want to do the last
Yeah.
one?
Bert,
Say
Yeah.
what?
What's up,
Bert,
Chibi?
I just gotta say
Oh,
this. You have such a powerful tone of voice.
is that a
He
compliment?
does.
No, it is. It's just like when you hear your voice, it's like authority. Huh?
He
What?
sounds
Like
like
I'm
an anime
offended when you
character.
talk.
Sounds like a middle-aged man.
Like don't talk to
Thank you.
me, Bert. Don't ever talk to me.
Thank you.
No,
I
because
appreciate
you
that.
really do sound like those powerful anime characters. It's kind of creepy but kind of cool. I'm gonna be honest.
I
No,
was
seriously,
okay.
because you sound
I can take a
distinctive.
compliment. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why
Thank
Kev
you.
woke up because he heard your voice. Like, whoa.
Kev will fall asleep in a minute if he knows the moderator's around. I don't like that. Kev, which one do you want to
You're a
do? The
mod.
bonus or the third one?
Stop telling on me.
He is a mod. Shit.
Which one do you
He
want to do,
said it
Kev?
was. All right, you said where we at?
You said you want to do the last one. What do you mean, the
Yeah, we're at the
bonus or the
last one
third one?
now.
Get that bonus. Yeah, we didn't do that one yet.
The
Let's go ahead and
bonus?
do it. Yeah.
All right. I haven't even read it yet. Istanbul, you go first. Start at the bottom and work our way up.
The teachings of Black history, did it make more of a negative or positive impact today, and why? I don't think it did anything negative or positive. I don't think history does that necessarily. I think the point of learning history in general is just to so that we can learn from it. And clearly, certain people didn't learn from it. So I don't think it did anything. It would have happened regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree with you, Istanbul. My question for you is, do you think there's a bias in how we teach history? Not just Black history, but any history, really. Do you think there's a bias there?
A lot of the time, yes, because the way we learned history is extremely watered down. Like, I only learned recently that white people were thrown in asylums and were called crazy for supporting the civil rights movement. And in other countries, they have different names for certain chemicals because, like, some of those chemicals were discovered by Middle Eastern people, whereas here they're just given different names entirely. And yeah, it's incredibly biased.
Istanbul, why did you take the word of a colonizer?
What do you mean?
Rocky, we're not doing this.
Istanbul. That
Rocky,
it's
you've been using gummies or something?
I think he's like either
Maybe on garbage right now.
he's on something.
He's like you're barely with us, Rocky. You're barely with us. Is it Cheeb or Chibi or what are we doing here?
Shebe.
What's your name? Shit. Oh, how? You need to change how you spell it. I mean, how would I know that?
No,
Okay,
no, that's
Shebe.
not. No, it's not my name. It's actually an actual powder that comes from Africa, and it's my business name.
Oh, that's what's up. Okay, I respect that. All right, Shebe, you can answer the question. You answer the question and also respond to anything Istanbul said if you want.
I think it did both. I think it did both. And how it impacts us today is how people treat us today. It empowered some white people knowing that there were white people that enslaved us and did all these things, and for Black people, it made us feel like, damn, like now I feel like I have to stand up for my rights, stand up for more than, what my ancestors weren't able to do, or just feeling like I hate white people because this is what they did to us. And it also affects, hold on, Rocky, let me finish. It also affects how we treat each other, because I remember learning about our history in school, and I always felt like the Black history that's taught in school is biased. I feel like it empowers white people knowing that they enslaved black people and had this power over us. And when they teach us this in school, that's exactly how they give it to us. Oh, you were enslaved. And it's never like we barely learn about the positive things we did in history or the things we overcame in history. Is usually like oppressive. It's never like empowering us as black people when we learn about our own black history. Like that's something we got to go off and branch off and do ourselves, like, and learn about our history and what we actually were and where we come from and how we overcame so much. So I think it did both. I think it negatively impacted us. I think it positively impacted us. Because there's people that know our history and want to do more. Like, all right, so now I want to, you know, pay the way for the next generation of black people. I want to do more than what we couldn't do back then. And then you just have others, you know, there's just so much that comes into it. Like it affected everybody differently, whites, blacks, positive, negative. So I definitely want to say that it definitely impacted us both for sure. I can go on. There's more that I could say, but I ain't trying to talk for that long.
No, that was a really thoughtful answer. I appreciate that. Rocky, what are your thoughts on the bonus question?
What bonus question?
The one that you were trying to interrupt me when I was
The one
my
that
little
says
point.
bonus, the one that says bonus by it on the prompt. The last one.
I mean, like, I'm not against teaching Black history. I mean, who would? But I think focusing on division is not healthy. I'll just say that.
Do you think teaching Black history encourages division?
No, but focusing on this group hates this group is not conducive to anything positive.
Well, what if it's part of the history, though? Should we not that? Yeah, go
Yes,
ahead.
history is the past. It's not the present.
But history affects the present. So what do you have to say about that?
No, it does not.
It does too.
You don't think history affects the
We're
present?
not gonna pretend like it
No,
doesn't.
it's a ghost. History is like a ghost. In
But
my,
then you live in delusion.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he lives in delusion.
well, no, this is
Well, let him talk.
historical.
Let him talk.
Yeah, of course, like the past is going to affect you in some way, but it's going to dissipate throughout generations. Something that happened 200 years ago doesn't affect me now.
Okay. What do you think about the saying, "Those who forget their history are doomed to repeat it"? What do you think about that?
I love history, and I don't think you understand that.
How what?
I mean, you're not pleading your case,
Oh, you
bro.
can
You
always
literally
like
said the
make
past is
a.
the past, but you love history. Like you got to pick one, bro.
Oh yeah, the past is not the present.
Well, we know that.
If you like history, you have to at least understand that the past is not now. Can we agree?
We know that, though.
For real? Are you serious?
Yeah, the past is not now. Can you not agree with basic physics?
We agree with that, but like we need more from you than that.
Okay.
We all know that.
So, like, what do you want to know?
I think we're trying to get an understanding of your
Go ahead. Go ahead, Shebe. Yeah, go ahead. You guys open panel for a minute.
What point are you trying to make? Because I think that's what they're trying to give an understanding of.
Oh, sorry, I'm being invaded right now. Not you. Please go away for now.
Wait. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Who's he talking to?
Look at his picture. Look at his picture.
Oh boy. He's not all the way here with us.
Yes.
Tell me who your
I
dealer is,
have,
please.
like, people I live with, so.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Like, there's a real person on the phone.
You're just all over the place. I think that's why she's laughing at you.
Well, yeah, because I'm a real person. I'm not.
No, because you're just all over the place.
Yeah. Okay. Like, what's wrong?
It's a Friday night, guys. He's feeling himself. He's having a good time.
Okay.
Suited.
We'll give you
Let him
grace.
be.
We'll give you grace. Yeah. I'm jealous actually.
Mushrooms, all kinds of stuff. Hey, I am second. What's on your mind? What do you think about anything you've heard?
Honestly, like I agreed. I forgot who said it. Honestly, I don't think I was here when they said it. Like our history is definitely watered down. It's great to know what happened, not to hold on to it in a negative kind of way, but like just to know what happened, just to like you said, make sure this shit never happens again. But like
Okay. So
honestly, it's pretty
your ancestors
like
knew
I
people.
find it positive. Like I'd like to know what happened. So like you see fucking around like we finna while out have a uh what's it, a civil war. Fuck it. My business cars. What? So where do you sell it at? All right, fuck it, dude.
All right, so someone's coming back. She's coming back up. So a question for the panel, right? And this is kind of related to the first question we were
I'm
talking
not
about.
selling
So,
it right now. I'm sorry, Bert. Go
Oh,
ahead.
all right, question for the whole panel, right? Do you think you guys were talking about fair and equitable before, right? Do you think it's, so I won't use any of those words to confuse people, right? Do you think it's right? I'll use the word right instead. Do you think it's right to hold the current generation accountable for something that their ancestors did and not them? Is that right?
I don't think that's right. No.
You don't?
No, not.
I feel like it's dependent on how they act.
Yeah, I would
Because
agree
you have
with
you
that.
have people that carry that and stand firm in that and will treat people according to what they know their ancestors did because it like empowers them. So I feel like it's dependent on how they act themselves. Now, if they are a decent human being and don't take on the history of their ancestors and treat people with kindness and respect, no. But if you're just out here being a nasty, evil, ugly person because you know your ancestors' histories and you carry that with pride and take that on, then maybe yeah. Because you got
Yeah,
people
but
out there that are like that.
Shebe, that would be holding them accountable for what they're doing in 2025.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it's based off of their ancestors, because you have people that take their ancestors' history seriously.
You
I
know,
don't
it
know those.
sounds
I don't know
like
those people, but
you're part of a cult.
I think there are certain instances where yeah, they definitely do need to, not necessarily pay, but like do something to remedy the situation. Like you've seen
What?
those
That's religious.
wait,
you've
hold
seen
on,
those
Why should I give
hold
penance
on,
to my
Rocky.
ancestors?
Rocky, hold
so
on.
like
It's still talking.
So like you've seen those plantations where they allow people to treat it like an exhibit or a museum or even like a hotel resort. I think that's insidious. You can't I don't think there's any point in like paying that money to anybody. I think that's like the same as like dirty money, you know? I don't think anybody wants that money. That being said though, I do think that place should be destroyed for sure.
Why?
not
Oh
destroyed.
no,
Not
you think they should
destroyed.
destroy them?
I think they should destroy those plantations because
Want to
that
destroy?
They should be raised up as monuments.
they are right now, but
They
they're
should
making
say
money
that in
off.
the sense of just like the
Like,
bad
there's
history behind
beauty.
it.
Well, hold on,
I feel
Rocky,
that.
There's
Rocky.
so much to learn from
Isabel,
the.
are you saying that because of like the bad history behind it?
Not the bad history. I feel like if it was as simple as like just educating people on what happened, that's fine.
It's the
But they're not.
lucrative way about it. How
It's
Wait,
it's
they're
hold
making
on.
profit off of that shit.
yeah. That's the part where it bothers me because if the profits were going back into the community, that would be great. But that's not what they're doing. They're
Okay,
turning those
okay.
plantations into like resorts or wedding
So were
venues.
they getting paid for it? Okay, that's why you feel like it
Yeah,
should be. Yeah,
that's a
then I
different
agree.
argument, right?
Then I agree.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
I
agree.
get that. You don't like the way they're
Yeah.
being exploited.
They're
You don't like the way those
profiting. Yeah.
properties are being exploited. I can understand that as a
Yeah.
take, right?
Yeah.
But like to destroy them altogether, like that doesn't look a good idea.
Is it because you think people might forget if they're not there?
I know people will
No,
forget if
I
they're
think
not
that
there.
they need to see it. They need to see so they know that this is real and
Yeah, give it
this
some time.
happened.
People will forget.
It's happened. Sometimes people have to visually see things. You could tell a person a story, but when you see what the, and it correlates with the story that they were told, it's a different type of impact. So I think that's what Bert is getting to. Like, you can't just burn everything because they need to feel it. They need to see it. They need to correlate the story with what they're seeing.
Yeah,
It
and
impacts
I
it
actually
impacts
agree
them
with both of
differently.
y'all. I agree with both of y'all on that because, like, yeah, that's what I want to happen. Like, I think with like Auschwitz and everything, where they turned it into a museum and now people walk through it, they don't think any of that is like funny. They don't think that's like a wedding venue. You know, there are
Right.
plenty of plantations where it's just like it is a museum and you can learn from it, and that's what I want. But then the wedding venues, that's the part that's creepy. That's what I want.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
I don't
That's weird
want
as hell.
those I don't want
Yeah,
that money back into the community at all. I don't want people touching it. I want it gone.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think I understand your point now. Yeah, that makes some sense to me. De Niro, either answer the green prompt and the bonus prompt.
Okay. So should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? Why or why not? When I look at that question, it brings me to this. Is racism taught or is it embedded in people? Of course, we know the answer to it. It's taught. And for the people that is teaching it and passing it down, you should be held just as accountable for your ancestors because they're passing that shit down. Now, I'm going to go with an even crazier take because I believe that it goes both ways. I hear so many of us say that, oh, we can't be racist, which is a fucking lie because we do it all the time. We walk around and we have a hate for a group of people, a generation that has nothing to do with what their ancestors did. Now, for the people that act like their ancestors, yes, I don't,
Hold on, bro. Pause right there for a second. Hold, Rocky, please stay muted. Istanbul, can black people be racist?
Oh my god.
Istanbul, can black people be racist?
Yes. Oh my god.
Say it again. So just say it one more time. I didn't understand you. I really didn't.
Gosh, I'm so sorry, but yes, black people can be racist.
All right, very good. Some people say we can't. Shebe, can black people be racist?
Yeah, I've seen it.
What are you smoking on? De Niro, continue.
No, I'm over here brushing my teeth, choking on my saliva.
Okay, so the reason why I made that point is because just like I was saying that it is a taught behavior, we teach the same behavior, which I think is all wrong. We should not be treating each other as such. We should be actually trying to get rid of that shit and actually learn how to coexist with each other because hey, we not going nowhere. They not going nowhere. So what the fuck we gonna do? Continue to fight for what, another 500, 700 years? That's what we gonna do. We gonna keep coming and complaining about the same things that we know exist. Why not ignore those people? Because don't y'all notice when you ignore somebody, they just eventually get tired and go the fuck away? Don't you notice when you just be like, look, I'm focused on what I'm doing, I'm not about to pay you no fucking attention, they just be like, oh damn, I'm not affecting this person. Damn. All right.
Yeah,
Go on to
people
the
take
next
longer to go away, but yeah, they go away eventually.
Right. So we can do the same thing. So should we everybody pay for what their ancestors did? No, not everyone. That's what I'm getting at. Not everyone, but for the people that want to continue to instill these dumbass ideologies into their kids, those are the people that need to be treated like that. They the ones who need to pay for that. And I
So one more thing before we continue. You still got to do the bonus one, right? So The government never owned any slaves. Those were individuals. Like the government didn't own any slaves. So that's like to ask the government. I mean, should the government pay reparations? I don't know. It's interesting, but they never owned any slaves. I just think that was
Okay.
wow. So
Well, I'm
something I
so
need to put
glad
out
you
there.
mentioned it. I'm so
They
glad
allowed
you
it
mentioned
though.
it because I have this. This is how. This is my analogy for that. If you had a bully that beat your ass every day in high school or just terrorized you, would you go back to that bully as a grown adult and say, "Hey, you know you beat my ass all through high school. You owe me some money"?
Oh God, I
Y'all
will.
can answer that.
Yes. Yes, I would.
Nope, I would
What are
probably
we
poison
talking
you.
about? Yes, I would.
Well, that's your great.
Yes, I would. Especially if they took some bread off me. Oh my God.
Like literally, it's on site. What do we
Okay, then
like?
shut
Come
up,
on,
Joe.
bro.
Stop.
I'd be a little bit pissy, not gonna lie.
So you mean to tell me as a grown ass
Oh yeah, but like yeah. Anyway.
as a grown ass man and a grown ass woman, you're
But
gonna
yeah,
go
as a
to
grown ass
somebody?
man, like grow some balls and like get a job.
But you still owe me, my nigga. Like when I was, I mean,
No
you
one
talking
owes
to
you
me. It's a
anything.
complete anecdotal, like complete. Yes, yes. Give me all that shit. Give me all that shit.
Yeah, well, I would
I better
love
not
some
see you with some. I
handouts.
better not see you with some cool shit on.
Hey, hey,
Yo,
I'm
we
about to
all
take,
want
take,
some
take.
handouts. But
hey, Kev. I'll be back in a second, man. Are you here or are you asleep? Daenerys, are you there? You're on a coffee cup. Hey,
Yeah,
Daenerys, can you hold it down? I'm gonna take a break for a second.
yeah, I got you. So y'all are telling me that that's what you who said that I am second.
Yeah, he's
So
getting
you mean
knocked
to tell
out.
me you will really go to
I
your
thought
high
it was
school bully
quiet.
and say that you owe me some money?
Yes, yes, bro. I've literally done it. I've literally done it.
What do donation have to do with asking a person who beat your ass for
A
some money for
donation.
beating your ass?
Wait, where did donation come from?
no, because
That's what I'm
it's a
talking
metaphor.
about. So that's the same way I feel about reparations. Instead of going to the so-called quote unquote people or the government asking for compensation for what we went through, why not take what we went through and evolve and get
You
to a
didn't
point
go
where
through
they
it.
can't do it again?
I mean, I definitely know. I feel what you're talking about, but I'm not. The government didn't bully me though. You feel me? Like, like the government, bro. I want my acres. I want my mule. I'm not gonna get that shit. You feel me? Like, we not getting that shit. I'm not really pressed over it. But a bully though, like, yeah, he's
Yeah,
finna get
they're
worked.
probably gonna get drugged and robbed, and I'll leave them where they're at.
You're finna get worked. Straight muscle.
And then,
So
it sounds pity party right now.
so that's just how I look at it. So with reparations or not, I'm still going to strive to teach my kids to be better than what I am and to achieve more. That should be the goal, not to sit there and dwell on something that or ask the government, the same government that had laws in place that said we was 1/3 of a person, the same government that actually put laws in place that said it was okay for people to have slaves.
I love that for you, though. I love that you're gonna teach your kids that, because I'm teaching my kids. If someone bullies you, beat their
Well,
behinds.
yeah.
Go tell the teacher.
No, before that, everyone has.
What someone does to you, do it 10 times worse.
White people eliminated
No,
slavery.
do exactly what they did to you. Do exactly what they did. They not gonna like that shit. I promise you, they
They'll
won't.
never mess with you again.
You gotta learn, bro. They gotta learn.
Listen, I got bullied, and my bully, she got what was coming to her. I had enough of her bullying. I had to beat her up, and then I wound up getting kicked out of school because she just wouldn't leave me alone. Sometimes ignoring people doesn't do anything. Sometimes you gotta fight. You gotta fight. Sometimes you gotta fight, and it took for me to beat her behind for her to realize you gotta stop messing with me. And I wound up seeing her later on that summer in summer camp, and we were good. She's like, hi. I'm like, hey, Tia, how you doing? We were good.
You know
But
it's
you,
hidden
you
in
do know
animosity
that's the
though.
difference between
We were good
what
after
they did
that.
to you and you just defending yourself, right? Because they bullied you. You didn't bully them. You defended yourself. It's a difference.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Yeah.
is fight back. Like, fight back.
And I got that cool
Left all
neck that you
that.
got
Left all
too.
that ignorance. Sometimes you gotta fight back.
So I got a question, right? So let's suppose if black people got reparations tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Saturday. So
Niggas is
black people
buying
got
3.5s and
reparations.
8s, bro.
What?
Niggas is buying 3.5s and bottles of Henny with that shit, bro. Be
Oh
honest.
yeah. I got
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
All
I
right,
get
no, but yeah, okay. No, well, that kind of goes to my question. So if black people got reparations tomorrow, what would happen next? Like what would happen next? Would we be done with this whole conversation, or would it improve? Would there be an improvement? Like what would be the benefit of this? Like real talk. Like if we got reparations, would that be generationally improving? You know, would that improve us generationally?
No, because
Honestly, I
there's
feel
so many
like
more other issues now. That's just
Yes.
one issue
Short
knocked
answer,
off.
yes. The
So many
short
more other
answer.
issues.
honestly, I
I
feel
don't
like
That
we
know.
probably
asking
would
for
just be one
more.
thing knocked off the list. Like, all right,
I feel
we
like
see
we
you
just
guys
asking for
trying.
more and more and more.
Okay. If there's more than one issue, is reparations the most important one to be talked about?
Nah, not even
No,
slightly.
no.
So what's the most important thing to be talked about then? What's the most important issue to the black community?
Oh, I don't know what's important to
Equality
the
in
black
job
community.
places. Why are we never moving up?
Job,
Why are we
job,
always in the
Job
same place?
places.
Hold on, guys.
That's
Hold
job.
on. Let her talk.
Why
Let
are
her
we
talk.
never
Let her
getting
talk. Let
why
her
are we
talk.
never getting raises? You know what I mean? You know, like it so like I have a friend, right? He served in the military, he's got his master's in business, you know, he has a degree. He applied for this job, right? Applied for a few jobs. I was with him on his journey of applying for jobs. And we live upstate New York, it's predominantly white up this way. He didn't land one. He didn't land one job. He's very smart, hard work ethic. There was just no reason for him not to have a job. There was
I
no
mean,
reason for
but
him not to have
No,
a job.
okay, but
I mean, there's a
wait, you
couple
have
things
to
that could
believe
happen.
that. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's true.
No, it
Well,
is.
hold
I'm
on.
not saying
I've
that.
worked with
So
enough
hold
white
on.
people to
Just
know
yeah.
how discriminatory it is in the workplace. You're not going to tell me different. I've had
So
too
do you
many
think
jobs. I've
Yeah,
seen way
okay.
too much. You're not
Rocky,
going to tell me different.
Rocky, Rocky? Okay.
And you probably
So
wouldn't see what I see because you're not black. So
He's a red coat.
there's certain things you
so do,
probably wouldn't acknowledge that I would. You get what I'm saying?
Shebe, do you think he didn't get those jobs? I have no way of knowing, but
Yeah.
do you think he didn't get those jobs because he's black?
Yeah, oh, for sure. For sure.
For sure.
I mean,
For
did he
sure.
build? Have you
If you
seen his
go into half
resume?
of these corporations and half these jobs where I live, you won't see anyone who looks like me. You'll probably see one or two people. That's it.
But have you seen his resume?
Yeah.
But
What do you
but like
mean?
a
It
lot
looks
of
solid.
time
It looks solid.
it don't have anything to do with his resume.
Exactly. Like
No, it's the way you build your
no,
resume.
it's listen,
All right,
it
hold
really,
on,
it
everybody.
really
Let's
is
get the new.
dependent.
Let's
I feel like it's so
let's
hard
let
for
her
y'all to
finish, and
believe.
then we'll go to Cream.
I feel
Go
like
ahead.
it's so hard for y'all to
Go
believe
ahead.
that racism exists in the workplace for us because it really
No, it
does.
does.
I see it. It's too common. It happens too oftenly. Even with my mom, she's a CNA. There's other CNAs that she's worked with that have gotten raises, that have gotten put in better positions. And my mom is the hardest working woman at her job. People call her to help them out. She's been in the same position at the same pay for over 16 years. So what's the reason for her?
I mean, at this point, like
They're her choice. Like
there has to be something that
No,
she
it
can
don't
do
have to
better.
be something. It's
I'm
really
not
just what
saying
it
I
that
see
is.
you,
Black and
Anansi. We'll
systematic
white.
get you in a
racism.
second. Hold on,
I'm not
Anansi.
It's
saying
really
that
just what it
systematic
is.
racism isn't a thing,
It's
but
really
like,
just what it is. I know it's hard for y'all to believe that, but it's really just what it is.
no, it's never. There's
So
always a
that's
better
a big
option. There's
issue that
always
needs to be
something
dealt
better.
with. No, it's not always something.
There's
All right,
always
hold
Things
on,
are
something
black
hold
and
on,
better.
white.
hold on a second. Let me get Cream in. I want Shebe. I want you to be. Are you done with your thought before I go
You
to
can go
Cream?
on. Yeah.
You're good. All right. So Cream. Honestly, I don't even answer whatever prompt you want to answer at this point, and you can also respond to anything you've heard.
like as far as the reparation, and we talking about a pretty good ticket, right? Y'all know I'm a hustler anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna make this money, make some more money. Like I'm not going out and I'm not doing the ninja-ish thing that you feel me? Like so, as far as that reparation, now you gonna cut me a check? Yeah, but am I worried about it? Nah, like I ain't looking for nobody to do nothing for me. Cause I'm a grown man at the same time, right? So, but like as far as to um what they were saying, what going on with my sound? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, man, go
Hello?
ahead. You're good. Yeah, we hear you. After
Okay,
you go,
now,
we're gonna go to Anansi. But go ahead, Cream. Finish your thoughts.
oh, okay, into like what they were saying, like.
Oh, it's echoing, isn't it?
Yeah, it was doing something. It threw me out. To answer like one of the questions. What were y'all talking about? What were y'all arguing about? I had a valid point about.
Reparation.
I just no. I'm talking about the conversation before that y'all were having. It wasn't
She
directly
was
like.
talking about how like systematic racism, like how her mom was trying
I was
to
saying
Okay.
racism
Yeah.
still
Yeah. Yeah.
exists in the workplace because
Yeah. Yeah.
Bert was saying
Okay.
once reparations is knocked off the list, what else is the next problem? And I
Okay.
said that was it.
I okay. Like now, to when you talking about those type of corporations, now you got a head of that corporation, and 9 times out of 10. Whoever is a part of his alma mater is gonna get that job, regardless of what that resume look like. And it's that deep. Like you
It
have a
really
better,
is.
yeah, like like that sorority. Like yeah, that's real. Like them cat
oh
brothers
God.
for real. So you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, this just what I've seen between them. I'm not, but at the same time now, me, if I can't get the job that I was aiming to get, then okay. If I got to work in the mailroom, okay, cool. I'm cool with that because I got a job. I can provide for my family or whatever. But at the same time, like I said, I'm a hustler. And if I'm passing the mail out or doing whatever I gotta do, everybody in there do something. And I'm gonna find out what you do. And then get what now I got another source of income. Me and mine gonna eat. And that's just the way I feel about it.
Anansi, say whatever you want, but don't say too much. Go ahead.
I know you miss me, Bert. You ain't gotta pretend. I'ma just speak on the first prompt. First off, what up, Kev? Should everyone pay for what their ancestors have done? Um, I'm gonna put y'all on some historical facts. The
Ooh, I'm
question, the
very,
question is more than
very
just.
interested now.
The question is more than just. Are black people old? I don't think a lot of folk realize what companies have benefited off of slavery that still exist today, such as Wells Fargo, Bank of America, J.P. Morgan, Chase, Tiffany and Co. These are just a handful of companies that benefited that are multi-billion-dollar conglomerates that still benefit today.
You don't
So
use
whenever,
history to
bro, will you shut the fuck up? God
Well, hold on,
Always,
hold on.
he's
damn.
always
Yeah.
interrupting
Who got him?
somebody.
Yeah, I was
Every
about to
He's
drop
been
him.
doing
I was
that
about
the
to drop
whole
him.
live. You
Look,
had to practice so many times.
hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
go. You're not. Don't
I'm,
worry. You're
I'm
good.
from
You're good. It'll calm down.
I'm from Mississippi. It ain't enough for me to tell a cracker where they need to where they can shove that
Cracker
shit.
is crazy.
Believe that. Believe that.
Hey, let's not do
Believe
that.
that.
TikTok is real sensitive. Let's not
I
do all
don't
that.
look. When I find a fuck to give, I'll let you know. But I ain't got none right now. I promise you, I'm fresh out of fucks for them motherfuckers. Cause when it come down to this conversation right here, they talk about what black people are fuck up, but what they ain't talking about is how many companies have fucked over black folk that still
Exactly.
profit off that shit today. And you got companies on top of companies on top of companies. Now here's another thing. Yes, black people are owed reparations. It don't necessarily mean that we'll get it, but yes, we are owed. You want to know why? They gave it to the Jews. They gave it to the Japanese during World War II. Even Obama gave it to the LGBTQ community when he got elected. So where the fuck are black people? All these
Hey,
other communities got paid out who ain't laid a fucking brick or mortar in this country But for some reason, black people ain't old. But for some reason, they just assume we always gonna fuck it up. Nah, we done proved our worth time and time again what we'll do without fucking reparations.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give black people reparations not because they just afraid of paying black people money. They ain't giving black folk reparations because they know when black folk didn't get a reparation, they built Black Wall Street. They built communities. When the rest of the country was bankrupt, they came to the black community because the black people still had money because they wouldn't even let us put our money in the bank. Now, let me tell y'all this, and I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm a day trader. I trade futures, stocks, forex, ETFs, and shit like that. When the Dutch East India Trading Company decided to settle in New York and started trading in New York, and the English settlers said, you know what, we may not like the Dutch, but at least we ain't black. They turned what was known as Market Street and what is known as Wall Street today. The first thing that was traded on the New York Stock Exchange were black people. So don't come up here with no bullshit saying that black people ain't old shit. They traded us like stock and cattle because that's what the fuck we was to them. So hell yeah, we old. We been old. But they ain't gonna never pay us because they know what the fuck we can do. It only take a small group of us. Just a small group to upset the natural order. $2.7 trillion is what black people contribute to this country every fucking year. So hell no, they ain't gonna give us no reparations because they know only it takes 10% of us to fuck up the economy.
And they
So
don't
yeah,
want us
we
coming
old.
up.
Ain't lying. He ain't lying.
They don't want us coming up. We're a threat.
Did not lie. You did not lie.
Well done.
Well,
Well
damn.
done, Anate. Chrissy, what's your contribution?
Should everyone pay for what they're?
Chrissy, I thought you
No.
already answered the prompt. Chrissy already
Oh,
answered the prompt. It's
I
the same
did
prompt.
today. Right
Yeah.
now.
I thought you did.
I did.
Yeah, you were
What you
just
did?
here.
You
You
just got
just
here.
dropped down. No, she was here earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, Chrissy,
earlier. Girl, don't confuse me. I was so confused. I said
Yeah, it's
I
the
did
same prompt.
answer. No, I
Yeah.
well,
don't
that's
think
why
you should.
but all I said was what's your contribution, so you can say whatever you want.
Oh, I agree with Anansi. Like the hell.
Yeah, he killed that.
Let me. I guess to answer the second one. Did I answer the second one?
You didn't answer the last one, the bonus.
Oh, the teachings of Black history. Did it make it more narrative or positive impact today? No. I think people don't know how to teach our history. That's the problem. People teach it based off their perspective and their anecdotals. So I think people should teach it based off what accurately happened and teach it to their children.
Chrissy,
Uh-oh.
I don't like the way you say the word anecdotal. It's anecdotal.
Anecdotals?
It's something about the way you're saying it I don't like.
How am I supposed to say it?
Anecdotal. Try again.
Anecdotal. I said that.
You say
But
anecdotal.
they didn't go through that though.
What's the
Go ahead.
difference?
Go ahead.
Tell her that. Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, Chrissy. What's on your mind?
Bert, no, he can say anything to me, and I'll be like, "What I say wrong?"
It's just you just country. That's all. Just continue with your thoughts.
I'm not. You know what's crazy? I'm not though. I'm from Nevada. So I'm so confused on why I be saying shit. Oh, my parents are country though. My mom and dad can't. My mom and
I'm
dad
about to
can't
say
say
you kind
shit
of
right
you
for
got a
them.
little twang.
Accent.
Everybody say that, and I don't understand.
You do.
But my mom and my dad though, they country. They can't say R. They say Ara, and I'm like, it's R. But anyway,
Oh yeah, that's Mississippi talk right there.
yeah, my mom from Florida and my dad from Mississippi. Yeah.
Alright, it's crazy work.
Don't y'all judge me. Black history. Did it make
And
more
don't feel bad, Chrissy, because
think
I can't say Earl. And like cooking Earl is cooking
Oh, I
Earl
can't say
temper or something like that. So yeah, my girl dragged me on that shit all the
I
time.
used to can say funeral, but I can say it now. I worked on it, but I can't say I guess anecdotal based off Bird, and I
Well,
can't say
listen. Hold on. Since we're off topic, what do you think about women? What do you think about women? What does anyone think about women? Married women keeping their maiden names. What does anyone think of that?
oh hell
Is that
no!
okay?
What the fuck? That's ghetto. Who
Not
doing
if they're
that?
planning on marrying again. I
I'm
don't
not
think
keeping
so.
my maiden name. That's ghetto as hell.
So, know what's
It's low key
interesting about
defined
that?
as hell.
You know what's interesting about that? Women don't have last names. Did
Can
you
I
know
We
that?
don't. We have our
Low
father's
key.
last name.
can I add
Right.
to that?
You got
Because
your
Yeah, go ahead.
husband's last name.
the thing is,
No, no, your maiden name is just your grandfather's name. That's all it is.
Yes, absolutely. Like
can I
Killian,
answer
that's the
that?
most ghetto, ugly name. Who gave me that? Found
Are you
out it was
referring
my
to like the last
grandfather.
name?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
last name.
women don't have
Yeah.
last names.
We don't. We get
Yeah,
it
we
from
take
our
on the man's last name, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because my last name is not my bloodline last name, so it's my grandmother's husband's last name, and that's not my mom's father. It's her
Oh
brother and
wow.
sister's
Wait,
father.
hold
I
on,
don't even know
girl.
my bloodline
God
last
damn it.
name.
So your last name is your grandfather's.
No, he's not my
Like,
grandfather. So my mom is the baby of 8 brothers and sisters. She has a different father, and so our last name is her siblings' father's last name, which was my grandmother's husband. So I don't
Oh,
even know
okay.
what my last name really is.
got it.
It's still true though that your last name. She didn't have a last name either.
Yeah, we don't
Like
have last names.
women don't
We
have
take
last
on.
names.
We
And
don't.
once you realize that, once women realize that, they'll stop holding on to their maiden name, which is just some other man's last name anyway.
Like it has so much meaning and value to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't have much meaning to
I
it.
don't hold on to men's last names, and people, women think that's weird. Like, oh, so you remarry, you gonna change your name? Yes. I don't have
Hey.
my mama don't have a maiden last name. Like my mom last name is Killian. My dad last name is Hampton. Where the fuck did I get Killian from? It was my grandpa, who
So
was
you
It's
don't
your
even.
Irish.
grandfather. It's your grandfather's last name, right?
Yeah,
It's still a
he was
man's last name.
Irish. He didn't
Yep.
want me to have Hampton because he thought it was too American made. So he wanted me to have an Irish last name, which is ghetto.
Istanbul.
Hey, my
No.
Istanbul.
last
I want to
my
know
I
what.
last
don't
I
name
want
care.
to
is
know.
Killian is
Irish.
Hold on.
ghetto.
Hold
Killian
on.
is
Hold on.
ghetto.
Hold
Don't
on.
feel
I want
bad.
to
My
know what
last name is
Istanbul
Irish.
Hold on. Hold on,
Yeah,
Adasi. I want to know
Instable, me
what.
too.
I want to know what Istanbul has to say, and then we'll go open panel.
Oh, right. Um, the thing is, I am married, and I didn't take my husband's last name, and it's not because I care whether or not I had it. It's just one, I just like too much work. I'm not into that anyway.
Mm.
Also, I do have a younger brother. He just has my mother's maiden name for whatever reason.
He
Uh,
has your maternal grandfather's last name.
I don't even know what that means. We
Already
don't
allowed
talk
it.
to those people. I don't like anybody in my family. Well, it's more complicated, but like that's why I was like I wouldn't have cared if I needed to change my last name. And then I found out I didn't need to, so I was just like whatever, I'm not doing it. Like I don't completely understand why people do it actually.
I think you
Wait,
should.
why do people do
Oh
what?
no.
Change their last name to their husbands?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
understand the
sure.
point.
Yeah,
Because the
I think you
reason why
should.
we do it is because I want my husband to know that I accept him.
Because if you don't change your last name to your husband's last name and you have a
That
family,
means you're not
you're the
accepting
only
him as
one with that
one.
name.
Wait,
Yeah.
You're the only one with that last name.
I can't hear her. She cut out.
Well, let me say this. She did cut out. So if you have a family with your husband and you keep your maternal grandfather's last name, you're the only one with that last name in that family. All the
Yeah.
kids have his last name. Well, what's the point?
Yep.
Well, that doesn't
100%.
exactly apply here because he doesn't have, he has his mom's last name too.
Hmm?
He has his mom's father's last name.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
so when
doesn't work like
somebody's
that. It
calling
doesn't
him,
work like that because our families are just not that simple.
No, he
so
had
can I ask you a
no.
question
Yeah,
though?
go ahead.
When somebody
Go ahead.
call his name, what do they call him by? Christopher
Listen,
James or Christopher James and Rebecca James?
are you talking about me or what?
Yeah, when he get his name called, what do they say?
It's complicated.
It's
It's
not
really
complicated.
complicated.
When he goes to the doctor and they call his name, what do they say?
I'm saying it's complicated because he's a soldier.
That doesn't complicate it. When
When you're
he's
at
getting his
doctor's
name called
appointment,
in roll call, what do they call him?
right? What do they call him in roll call? What is the name?
They just call him by his last name.
What is the? You know what? I know you fucking lying.
Like I don't really understand.
She doesn't want to die. She doesn't want to give it the last name here.
So
You
when
gotta
they
blame
call
her.
him in roll call, what do
you're
they
asking
say?
the last name? Is that what it is?
No, I'm
I don't
asking you.
want. I
When
don't
they
want you to
call him
say
in
it.
roll call, what do they call him?
Well, because
By
he's
his last name.
yeah, because
No,
he's in
we
the
don't. We're
military.
not
They
looking
go by
for
last
storytelling.
name.
So in military, what do they call him?
By his last name.
By his
because
last
they have
name.
What is his last name?
No, ask her that.
Why are you asking that, gang? No. You're trying to
Stop
set me
asking
up.
her. Stop asking her what her last name
Bert,
is.
What's next? You can ask for a social
Bert.
security
I know where
number.
I'm going with it. So,
Go ahead, do your
Miss
thing.
Ma'am, when they call him by his name, what do they say? Because they ain't gonna say two names at once. I know that for a fact.
The
Because I
reason why
have military in my
because
family.
his name was changed.
Okay, so what? When they call the
I
man,
tried to
what do they
stop you.
call him?
Call him
I
by
know.
his changed
When they
name.
call the man, what do they call him by?
Dead. Oh my God.
They
What do they
call
call
him
him
by
by?
his
Is it the
changed name.
I rebuke
right?
you.
So that changed name is related to who?
His mom.
Okay, so that's that's who he identified for. He doesn't
It's
identify
not
with
that
nobody else but
simple.
his
It's
mom.
not that. I promise you, it's not that simple. Like
It's
Girl,
actually really complicated because can you imagine how hard it's going to be, a generation forward to figure out who the hell you are and how you're related to this. You know what I mean? It makes it
right?
really hard.
That also
It
doesn't really
does.
apply to me because we're not having kids.
Well, because you don't give a fuck because it ain't you.
On God, I don't. That's
That's
why
how
I'm just
women.
like,
Yeah,
I don't
y'all
care.
selfish as fuck. Selfish ass women. Y'all selfish as fuck.
Selfish. You want to know what would be
Yeah, you're
selfish?
very
He
selfish. You're
said,
You
"Oh
very
want to know
God,
what
I
selfish.
would be
don't."
Hell
selfish?
yeah, you're
Chrissy,
selfish. You're
Can I
fucking
explain what would be
selfish.
selfish?
Wow.
All right.
Selfish.
Can I explain to you what would actually be selfish?
She
See,
said, "Oh God, I
I'm a
don't."
You're
mentally
selfish.
disabled person.
That's crazy.
I'm a mentally disabled person. I'm
That
physically
ain't got nothing to do with
disabled.
me or him.
And the reason why I don't want to have kids is because I
So
know for
that's why you should be
one,
a little
I
bit
don't
more
want
nicer to
them,
your man
and
because you're disabled.
two, if I had them, I wouldn't be able to take care of them even if I
We
wanted
ain't
them.
talking about kids.
So
We talking about
being
how,
selfish would be just forcing that onto a kid who
girl, we ain't saying
didn't
nothing
really
about no
agree to that.
kids. Nobody said nothing about kids. You still selfish.
Is he
You
selfish
made
too?
it
Because
seem
he
like
doesn't
you
want
was
them
very
either.
capable of doing whatever the fuck you want to do. But
Right?
now you
Neither
want to
of us
pull
want
your
them.
wheelchair mode and you finna
Neither
give
of
me a
us want
ride to
them.
the
Yeah, why she
doctor's
cutting
appointment.
into
Chrissy,
her,
Chrissy,
bro?
why you always coming for these women folk, man?
I don't
Because they
know.
be
I guess I'm
lying. They
insecure.
be lying. They be fucking lying. They be fucking lying. That's why.
I mean,
Cause
I don't
Well,
know.
it's
she
well,
didn't
Maybe
leave.
birth control
The
is
thing
lying
is,
then.
fellas, did she leave with the wheelchair moment? No, the fuck she did not.
Why would I need to?
Why?
she
What
didn't
you
need
mean?
to
Why would
say
you need?
that.
Oh, hold on. Let me
She
shut
didn't
the
need to
fuck
say
up.
that.
What does
Yeah,
that
Why?
mean?
she didn't
No,
need to.
she did. Yes, she
It
did.
wasn't relevant before.
Yes, it was. Are you fucking
We've been up here
Bert?
for a while. It,
Bert,
it was. It
don't
wasn't
piss me
relevant
off.
until now.
Oh
Bert, it
God.
is relevant. It's relevant because how she treat the nigga.
Treat him?
I
Wait.
mean, first off, God bless you,
Wait, how
lady.
am I treating him?
Terrible.
You right.
Because you haven't taken his last name. That's her
Got it.
point.
Exactly.
I
You
got
won't
it.
No,
take
Yeah.
his last
and
name, but
she's
another
using
woman
her
will
not
take his
walking
last
as
You
name.
know
a
what? At least she admitted it.
Hey,
who.
baby steps, baby steps.
She
We'll
probably ain't
get
told
there.
him. He has no clue. I
I'm
ain't giving her no brownie
oh no,
points.
he knows.
She ain't
He
That's
told him
his
knows.
shit.
problem. No,
He
no, no.
knows.
That's on him.
Exactly. So
Nonsense.
I'm
What's
not
on your
giving her no
mind?
brownie points.
So if
Hold on,
he's
guys.
dealing with a terrible woman, that's on him. That's his
Yep,
fault.
on God it
Hold on,
is.
Justin. I'll get you in a second.
On
Everyone,
God it
just kind of
is.
simmer down.
On
Simmer
God
down.
it
Simmer
is.
down. Simmer down. Hold on. Ananse, you wanted to talk earlier. Go ahead. And after Ananse speaks, then Justin, and then we'll go open panel.
I was just gonna say, if Mama named him Clay, I'm gonna call him Clay.
Wait, what did you say?
The
I
fuck
don't
is he
know.
talking about? All right. So
Justin, go ahead.
I'm just
Y'all,
I'm
so
just
that
gonna
that was
read the
coming to
prompt and answer
America.
it.
Y'all
All
gotta
right, shut
read the
up.
room.
Shut up. Should everyone pay for what their
Nigga, fuck
ancestors
yourself.
have done?
Do yourself a favor, go fuck
Why
yourself.
or why not?
Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to end
Okay.
well. Go ahead, Justin.
All right. All right. Okay. So, the first one, hell no. I don't think I should have to pay for what someone before me did because I'm not them.
Is the revenge mindset the biggest contribution to today's problem?
Oh, illiterate ass nigga.
100%. I'm reading it, my bitch. Is that a pimp named Slickback? Hold on.
Nigga, you can't read. I got
What
some
is
friends
fair?
that could help.
Is it better to be equal or fair? Neither. Bonus. The teachings of Black history did it more of a negative or or positive slow down. impact? So you don't think it's a good thing to be fair? No,
No. Hell no.
because
Fuck no. Fuck
fair
no.
doesn't
Fuck
exist.
No. Fair
does not
I
exist.
agree. Hell no. Fuck no.
So when
There's
you
no
say
such
fair
thing as
doesn't
fair.
exist,
Apparently,
setting
neither
yourself
did your
up.
English teacher.
but hold on. So when you say fair doesn't exist, say you work real hard to get all this money, right?
Okay.
All this money. Wouldn't it be fair to be able to use that money to do whatever the fuck you want?
No,
Or you
that
gotta
would be
give it to
your
other
right.
people?
That's not the same as fair.
That would be
So
your
what people
right. That would
want
not be
fair.
fair. That would be your right.
Let me finish. Or would you have to donate all that money to charity?
I'll take the second
It's your
one. That's
right to do
fair.
whatever the fuck you want to
The
do.
second one,
That would be
yeah.
fair to do whatever the fuck I
So,
want with the shit I earned.
They
no,
funny,
that would be
bro.
your right.
Facts.
Okay.
They real
So,
funny.
go ahead, Justin. Yeah. So bonus, the teachings of Black history did it make more of a negative or positive impact today, and why? I would say it's neither negative or positive. I would say it's just history. That's like teaching the history of anything else. Open panel, go.
Man, your
He
recessive
didn't even give an
chromosome
answer
is
to
showing.
anything. He really didn't give an answer to shit, bro.
Hold on. We gotta stop letting these short riding school bus motherfuckers up here on the panel that can't even count to 10. We gotta stop letting these motherfuckers who can't even read a basic fucking line in English come up here and get their opinion. Learn how to say your ABCs.
Do y'all know each
first,
other or something?
He said neglect the special needs.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
He's
old,
talking shit.
dumb,
So
he's
Bert,
old, dumbass
you're gonna have to go in order, Bert. You're gonna have to
First of
pick
all,
somebody.
first of
Bert,
all,
hold on.
I got you. I'm about to shut it down.
Bert,
That is a
oh
pimp
my
named
God.
Slickback. I hear you, Chrissy.
Yo,
you damn Skippy, and you better know
All right,
it
Anante.
because you.
I don't want to mute you. So go ahead and mute yourself. Everybody, calm down.
You
Let's
looking
go
like
to
him and her, both your genders showing, bitch.
Hey, Anante. Now you're disrespecting me. Let's just hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Chrissy, what do you think about what Justin said?
I'm over here trying to mute everybody.
Was that you muting people? All right, cool. I appreciate that.
It was me. My finger was on the trigger because I'm stressed out. Now I gotta come back to me in two people because I gotta recalibrate.
You want me to read it again?
Because
I'll read them again.
Read what?
Should everyone just
Nigga,
don't do that. There was a lot of
don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on. No,
I
don't
need
stop.
you to pass the third grade.
Anante, what is your issue with Justin, bro? What am I missing here?
Justin told him to shut up.
Bro, he told me to shut the fuck up, and I never even insulted the motherfucker. So he want to take it there, let's take it there.
That's because you
watching motherfuckers.
That's because you know your place, right? Oh yeah, I remember. When I'm talking,
know your place. That's under the heel of my foot, nigga. First of all, your
When
ass
I'm
ain't
talking,
even past
you
the
shut the-
third grade. You ain't even past the third grade yet. Why you get
All
up
right,
here
Chrissy.
stumbling over simple 2-syllable words? Can't
Okay,
even get
now
half worth of
I
two
get what
syllables.
happened.
Get your
Chrissy,
Chrissy,
you're a mod, right? Chrissy, you're a mod, right?
Oh yeah, you see, I'm over here with my finger on the trigger. I'm muting Justin because Justin ready to go off. So the
Enjoy.
thing is, Jesus, Bert, why would you leave me like this? Bert.
Anyway, just ain't about to go off on a goddamn thing.
Hold on.
Let's do
Oh,
pop
hell
porn.
no. Fuck no. I know De Niro's a mod. De Niro's a mod, right? De Niro, you a
I'm
mod?
with the roasting shit. I'm with the roasting shit. De Niro know that. I'm with the roasting shit. So
my
let's
thing
do it, man.
is,
Let's go ahead and do it.
Oh my
Me
God.
too.
Like,
Me too,
I
my
don't
nigga.
argue with
This
men. Y'all
this is my
stressing me
real
out.
name.
See,
I
look,
wish y'all
the
shut the
crazy
fuck
part
up.
is I'm here
Oh
for
my
it.
God.
I'm
Nope.
tired
Justin,
of
Order,
it,
Nope. We ain't doing
order,
it.
Justin, just
order.
apologize
Oh
to
my
him.
God, Bert, you ain't
I ain't
right for
apologizing for
leaving me
shit.
like this.
I apologize
Bert
for
I
left
making
me
you
don't
and
look
want.
Mama
stupid. How was
I
fighting.
that?
don't want
How
an
was that? I
apology. If
apologize for making you look stupid.
if you
Who?
want my
Who looks
if you want my
stupid?
comeback, you're gonna have to
Oh
get it off your
gosh.
mama
Hey,
teeth, nigga.
Chrissy, let her handle this shit
If you
real
waiting
quick.
on my comeback, get it off your mama teeth. So fuck it.
Who
Ooh,
told me to let
Can I
me
say
handle it?
something?
Who told me that? De Niro?
ooh.
No,
Can I
no,
say something?
I'm listening. I'm just seeing where
But
this
you told
goes.
me to let me handle it.
He
Let them
said,
No,
handle it.
that
come
was
back off your
simple.
mama teeth is crazy.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna let them handle it. I'm cool.
Can I say something? I
Girl,
actually,
good luck. Girl, good
I
the
think,
fuck luck.
I think everybody in here is beautiful, and
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
a lot of
Girl,
I
fun.
get
was
the
gonna
fuck
say the same
on. Get the
thing.
fuck out of
I
here.
was gonna say you guys are both
Who
handsome,
said
bro. I was
that?
gonna say the same thing.
Y'all be pissed.
That's
Let me
so
tell y'all
funny.
something. Let me tell y'all about
I'm the
women.
only one you
So
could
now you
ask.
need
Y'all
now
This
you need
piss
now
me
this
off.
You
this
can't
nigga
so
up
ask
here
so
me nothing.
Chrissy,
talking.
now you
You
Justin,
need a
can't,
man, huh?
Sam.
Justin,
Now
Nah,
you
this
need
this
man.
Justin,
motherfucker up here
shut the
talking
fuck
like
up.
he
You
gotta
talking to
read
me.
He's
every
gone,
word I
Anansi.
put
Just
in my
keep it going.
PTR.
He's
Anansi,
gone.
he's right
He's
now.
gone. He's
He can
gone.
come
So
Nah,
back.
let it go.
He
He
can
said
come
I'm
back.
that.
But
about
here's what I
revenge.
want to
I'm
say
all
to the
about
women.
revenge.
No, ain't nobody
Hold
talking
on,
about no.
Anansi.
Here's what I want to say to the women. Y'all gotta stop doing that fake ass, bunk ass shit. I love my women. We're so beautiful.
Why do you think I
Please
was just
take
talking
care
to
of us.
women though?
No, she was talking
They're
about
beautiful
she was gonna
too.
say that to the guys.
Black women
Ain't
are
no
beautiful
man give a fuck about
too.
that
I'm talking to
simple
No,
ass
both
no,
shit.
people.
Chrissy, you missing it. She was doing that to redirect.
Don't know man.
On
Y'all,
top of that, I
It
think
ain't
I'm
about what they
sorry.
like. It's just about the redirecting
cause
them.
y'all selfish
Yeah.
as fuck.
And on
Oh
top of that,
God.
I
We
Now I gotta deal with you, Chrissy.
so
just
look,
want to say,
so look.
I don't enjoy these type of conversations unless it's just black people in the room. I feel like it would
Let me
it
go
would
to
be way
sleep.
worse for me if it was like coming from like other black people. I mean, other white people or other mixed races. Like, it's just not the same. You know, it's not the same.
What?
So I'm like, all y'all are beautiful,
What?
and I appreciate the conversation in general.
You
You
want to know
wasn't here
why
long
Justin
enough for
tried
our
to diss a
conversation. I'm so
motherfucker and run?
confused.
Justin, your ass read like you put your finger on every
He's
single
not even
word.
here.
Oh my
Exactly,
god.
bro.
Nah,
Let
he's
He's
that
gone. Let it
go,
go.
bro.
Let it go. He gone. He
Oh,
gone.
he gone. Oh
So I
damn.
do
He
want to
been gone,
respond to
bro.
what
He
Um,
Anansi
gone.
said, right?
He gone.
it's Tambua. What do you mean by what you said?
It's that
Well,
revenge in
in
the
general,
spirit,
it's
bro.
just a
You
different
got an
type of energy,
entity.
you know.
Instable.
Oh,
It's
this
just
I
a
wish
different
she
type
would
of
shut the.
energy.
Instable.
can we
Go
take a
ahead,
second?
girl.
Can we breathe?
All right,
Everybody, for
let's
real, for
gather
real.
hands, let's
Just
gather
take a
around, and
deep
let's
breath.
pray.
I just want
No, just
everybody to
breathe.
breathe.
Don't even pray. Just breathe. Jesus Christ.
So Bert
Take a
asked the
shower.
question. He said,
Look at the
"How do
narrow
we
resetting the
feel?"
room.
Yeah, you know I got to do my thing. So
Yeah, you should have reset me, but you. Never mind.
all
Go ahead,
right.
Joe.
So look, Bert asked the question. He said, "How did we feel about what Justin responded to the questions? How he responded?" I want to say the one thing that he said is we shouldn't be fair or equal, but that is a problem in our community because we are asking for the system to be fair and equal.
Mm.
We, when it comes down to the court, we know that on average, black people get more time for the same crime. We want fairness. We want equality. That is what we want. So when he said that, it kind of, I ain't gonna say triggered, but it just rubbed me the wrong way. Do anybody else
Who's
have anything else?
yeah, yeah, who wants to respond to that? Anyone else?
Can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead,
Uh,
sweetie.
I can't remember who said it. It was either Chibi or maybe Cream or somebody else. Um, they mentioned how like white people kind of get off on knowing that their ancestors enslaved black people. I 100% think that's true. And she also talked about
Yeah,
how
I
like
said that. Yeah.
yeah. She also talked about how like why don't they talk about the good stuff we've done, the positive empowerment stuff of black people? And because she said that, I started thinking, yeah, why don't they do that? Like, I feel like the whole negative history
Oppression.
should
It's
wait a
always
little bit
oppression when
longer.
they talk about us.
It
Always.
is, and it's annoying because maybe this is me being a little bit too sensitive. It's just I felt like when I first learned about all that stuff, I was depressed. I was traumatized almost.
Yep.
And then like it made it worse because on top of like hearing white kids call me slurs constantly in school while also going home and my family making fun of me for being a little bit alternative, I guess, like saying that the things I was doing, don't do that because like that's white people stuff. Like
Yep.
it was confusing. It's like I really can't breathe, and I love black people, of course, right? But it's not even that I hate white people. It's just there's certain things that they obviously get off on, and
Yeah.
I don't think people want to acknowledge that. So I think people should teach about Black history, just not Black oppression. Constantly what they went through. Talk about their accomplishments and all
No,
that.
they need to talk about
No,
it.
seriously, like, and I learned a lot of positive Black history on my own. Like, that's not something I learned
So
in
you
school.
don't
I had to
think
do my
people
own
should talk
research.
about Black oppression? Why?
Well, see, here's the
No,
thing,
she's
ladies and
not
gentlemen.
saying that. She's saying that shouldn't be the
No,
only
I
thing
just
that they teach
that's
us.
why I asked her. That's why I asked so she can explain. I'm not.
Well,
She
see,
just
that's why it's
explained.
important to know your history. Because, dig this, real talk. So the 13th Amendment was created in 1865, right? Simply because history keeps getting pushed back, buried, altered, swept under the rug. Take a guess when Mississippi finally accepted the 13th Amendment, like ratified it. Anybody want to take just a shot in the dark?
My shot in the dark is honestly the 70s.
2013.
It.
2013 is when Mississippi finally ratified and accepted the 13th Amendment.
That's crazy.
So the teachings of Black history is indeed important, because if you don't know your history, it will be taught to you.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Right.
A lot of folk don't believe that, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Hell, the last slave didn't get free in Mississippi till the 60s, late 60s, early 70s, somewhere around there. And a lot of folk think that that's just like hard to believe, but it's true. So when Cracker Jack was up here talking to one of the brothers, and he was saying, "Oh, but you weren't a part of slavery." All right, a lot of white folk gonna use that same argument. That's why I turn around and say, "Well, you weren't a part of slavery, but your people still benefiting off of it till this day."
Right.
White folks still benefit off slavery to this day, and they teach their kids how to continuously benefit off of it. That's why while we sending our kids to private schools, they sending their kids to boarding schools. They teaching their kids how to create and run the companies that still benefit off slavery. That's why it's important to teach Black history, to know exactly what we've been through and what we're capable of. I learned straight from working at Nike. Back in 2017, I used to work at Nike in Memphis. Black folks spent almost $2 billion on Nike in 2016.
Yeah, because they slow.
Whoa.
And
Don't do that.
guess what percentage of stock that Black people own in Nike? And I ain't talking Jordan. I ain't
0.
talking about Michael Jordan. 0. Black
Because
folk don't
you have to
control
be
no majority
taught these
stock in
things.
Nike. Exactly. We got to be taught these things. But we ain't going to learn these things if we too busy worried about who going to spend their money on what. Look, this ain't for everybody. This lesson that I'm teaching y'all, this shit ain't for everybody. So you going to have some folk who going to burn their money on liquor. They're going to burn their money on clubbing, partying, Mercedes, and all that shit like that. Oh, well, oh, hell, let them do that. But for the individuals who understand that community is power, that knowledge is power, that information is power, that's what reparations is. That's who they don't want to give reparations to. They don't want to give it to them folk. One of y'all said, and I don't know who, y'all used the bullying reference. I'm gonna say it like this. If your bully profited off of your suffering, you fucking right, they owe you.
Ooh.
Thank
They
you.
owe you.
Yeah.
If my bully profited off of my suffering, my nigga, you owe me. And
You
I'm
know
coming
what's
for that
crazy?
ass.
I disagree.
I'm coming for that ass. Well, we
I
ain't gotta
disagree.
agree to get along. This
If,
just my
no,
opinion.
I agree with that too. I agree. If your bully profited off of you, they should have, because you was the weak link.
No. Oh gosh.
Your
Okay.
Okay,
bully should
but
not have
I
been
don't
able
but
to
think it means a
okay,
properly.
little.
but the bully reference was in reference to slavery. So with that in mind, are you
Wait,
saying that the
no, no, no,
slaves?
no, no, no. Break that down to
Wait,
me
wait,
because
wait.
I don't.
Hold on, Chris.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
okay.
That's what I
compartmentalize.
used it
That
for. It was
No, I'm
that's
only
what he.
asking for you
Right,
to.
right.
Y'all won't
That's
let
what
me
he
ask the
used it
let
for.
me ask the question. God damn.
Go ahead, sis.
Break that down to me because for me, I don't associate bullying with slavery. I don't.
Okay, so he was using it metaphorically. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dino.
Yeah.
He was using it metaphorically as the bully being the slave owners and the folk who uh, profited off of slavery. So correct me if I'm wrong, brother, but you
no,
were
no.
using that
That's
metaphor.
what I was using it for.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
So
follow. I follow. I follow.
to that reference, this I say what I just said. If my bully profited off of my suffering, and I turn around and your kids and your grandchildren and great grandchildren and all of them is still profiting, you goddamn right you owe me. Because you
No,
wouldn't have what you have if it wasn't
If
for
it
me.
wasn't for
no.
me.
I
You wouldn't have what you
What do you
have
mean,
if it
walk,
wasn't for what
Chrissy?
you
I
did
can
to me.
see where y'all going with it, but bullying and slavery is not the same thing.
It kind of is.
It's
It
a
Slavery is
is.
metaphor.
forced.
It
No,
is
no, it's not.
It's not.
Slavery
It's
is
not a
forced.
literal thing. It's a figure of speech. They're just
Slavery is
saying that's kind
forced.
of like that.
Slavery is forced. Bullying is an option because you lacking something.
Slavery is intentional. Bullying is intentional.
No,
no.
slavery is forced. No, I'm not talking about
Okay,
the
we
people who
getting we
do it.
getting
I'm
too
you
talking
are
about the
direct
you
people
are
who's
with
in it.
the.
enforcing
I'm only talking about the people
your
that's
will
in it.
and dominance.
Say
You
that
are
one more time. I'm
enforcing your
sorry.
will and dominance. You are enforcing your will and
So,
dominance,
so
and
Anansi,
you're
I'm not talking
subjugating
about the
someone
people
who
that's
you deem
doing
weaker than you.
Right. It's
right.
intentional.
So I'm not talking about the
But
people
you
that's
missing the point though, sugar. You missing the
I
point.
wanna.
there's
I wanna ask a
You
question.
you
no.
missing the point.
I want him to explain to me. I want to understand what he's saying.
He's explaining it, but
So
you're missing
Okay,
it.
if girl ain't nobody,
so allow me. Hold on. So when you are bullying,
okay,
you are dominating somebody. You are
okay.
asserting your will, your physical, your mental, your spiritual
If that person
dominance, and you're
allows it, yeah,
subjugating someone
yeah, right,
whom you deem weaker than you. Bullying comes
yeah.
in
If
many
they
forms
allow
and
it, right.
formats, right? Okay. But it's
It's
more
not
than
if
just
they
if they
allow
allow
it.
it.
It's not if they allow it. They're
It's not just if they
intimidated.
allow
You're
it.
No, it
intimidated. They're
is.
It's
If
not
they
just
scared. It's
allow
like
it,
in slavery, we were scared. We
because
were
because
intimidated.
girl.
Chrissy, here's the thing. Have
No,
you
it's not
never
the same.
heard
The
of
laws
mental
was not in place.
Okay, hold on. Because laws were in place. Have you never heard of mental domination?
No,
They
I know what
actually
that
create
means. I know. No,
Okay.
that's different
Oh,
than law, though. That's different than
it's
law.
okay, all right. So let me point something out.
No, see, that's not different
There
than
was
law.
Fine, because he's trying to explain
Because
something.
even if your mental is
Chrissy,
not there,
if you never let me answer your question, you'll never get the answer.
go
You
ahead.
gotta let me
Well,
answer
baby
your
girl
question,
down there
honey.
can interrupt all she wants. Y'all ain't said shit to her ass.
But
I'm
you
over here
asked
trying to
me,
help
and
him get you to
I
she's
don't
trying
understand.
to
need her
help.
I'm not
help.
She's trying
interrupting
to
him.
help.
I don't need her
I'm just
help.
trying to assist.
I
Okay,
don't need her help.
so
You
dig
clearly
this.
do because you're not
No,
getting nothing
no,
I'm
I don't.
saying.
I'm telling you, I don't need your help.
I'm
So
helping
mic
him.
up the whole
I'm not
time.
helping
Interested.
you.
Mic
I'm
up.
helping
I'm
him.
Mic
interested.
up.
Hold on. Because I'm interested in her perspective and why
I'm
she sees
not.
things the way she sees them.
I'm not.
Hold on. I'm not disagreeing. I said I'm interested in your perspective. Listen to
He
what I'm
thinks you're
saying,
talking
sugar.
about me.
I ain't disagreeing.
He thinks you're talking about
I ain't talking about nobody. Right? I'm interested in your perspective, Chrissy, on why
Yep.
you see this the way you see it. All right? Because there was a law based off of a mental diagnosis. And God forgive me, I forgot what it's called. For whenever a slave would run away, they literally said that they had a mental Stockholm syndrome. I believe that's what it's called.
Yes.
For when a slave would want to run away,
Mm-hmm.
it was put into law that if a slave was diagnosed with this particular syndrome, that they could be put to death. Now, I just asked you, did you believe in mental domination?
God
You said
damn.
yes. You said yes. You
Oh
believe in
yeah,
mental
mental
domination?
domination is big. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So when they take mental domination and then they make a law out of it to further subjugate someone, would that not be considered a form of bullying? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay, so bullying and slavery are very close related. Why? Because they use a lot of the same tactics. It might not be the same exact thing that they did in the 99s and 2000s.
I
We
see where
talking about
you're
give me.
going with it. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, so the whole concept of what Brother De Niro was saying was about when he was saying like, would you go back and tell a bully that you owe me? And I said, if you profited off my pain and suffering, you damn right you owe me.
No, I wouldn't do that though. I
But
wouldn't.
that's you. But that's you, and that's all. That's all
Oh,
right.
okay, okay.
That's you though.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Cause I would still be like,
Right.
I don't want to deal with you. I'm good. I'm gonna move on.
Well, my
All right,
reputation
Instable,
got
you
no
had a
expiration date.
question.
No, don't do, bruh.
Instable, you had a question?
No, she didn't.
Yes,
Go
she
ahead.
did. She was waiting for us to stop
He
talking
didn't
so she
even
could ask me.
finish. Y'all some rude ass people. What the fuck is going on?
He did finish. He just muted up
No, he
and landed
didn't.
his
He said
plane.
no. He muted up because you interrupted.
No, that's not what happened. He muted up way before
Why
I
are
started
y'all
talking.
so rude? That's crazy word.
Go ahead,
Oh.
Instable.
No, ain't no go ahead.
So I did have a question. What does everybody think about the Machiavellian thing of like the ends justify the means?
See what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yes, I know the Machiavellian law.
Ain't nobody talking about Machiavelli.
Well, like what is people like? Any of you guys like agree with that? Like the ends justify the means?
I don't care. It ain't my problem.
Absolute. Look, there
Ain't
is
my
nothing,
problem. Ain't
and
my
I
bad.
repeat, absolute nothing wrong with practicing of how to be a Machiavellian.
Period. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with practicing because here's why. When you become obsessed with something, you ain't got no choice but to succeed in it. And then if you add discipline on top of that, you become unstoppable. The Machiavellian understands that they prioritize themselves over everything else, every and anybody else. And they willing to do whatever they got to do to make sure that they win. A lot of times, we as black folk, and I'm gonna say this out loud, because y'all don't want to talk about it, we too fucking forgiving.
Yeah.
We forgive everybody. We forgive everybody but each other. We be so quick to take each other head off, but let somebody from another race come and step on our toes, and we be ready to
Forgiving
kiss
as hell.
massa ass.
Yeah,
Facts.
that's
The
true.
But when it come to us, they
the,
be like,
the Machiavellian, nah, he don't do that. He don't do that. No. The Machiavellian understands that, yeah, you got me today, but I ain't forgot. I ain't forgot, and I ain't gonna let it slide. You gotta understand that it ain't a bad thing to want better for yourself. Every other culture wants better for themselves, except for us. Why? We settle for the bare minimum. A free bucket of chicken, a Popeye sandwich, a fucking stimulus check. We settle for the bare fucking minimum as black people, and we be so ready to tell each other off. But when we let somebody else from another race come up here and insult their opinion upon us, and they will and they dominance on us, we get quiet as hell. That's why I couldn't let Cracker Jack talk. That's
because
why
we have a
you know what's
conditioned
funny
state
to
of
me?
mind.
Those type
We have
of
a
people don't
conditioned
get
state of
called
mind.
pick-me's and you settling. They don't get called those names. But let us be.
That man,
No,
I think he was consuming some substances. I think that
No,
was
he
his
was.
issue.
He was
No,
like
that's
drunk.
not
I
what he
think
was.
he was drunk.
What the hell? Y'all just be
See,
making
wait.
up shit.
I gotta stop you there, sis. I gotta stop you there because I just went off on a live about 3 weeks ago with the same issue. We gotta stop giving them bastards grace. I don't care if he was drunk.
Facts.
I don't care if he was drunk.
intoxicated.
I don't care if he was impaired. I don't care if he was knee
He knew what he
deep in
was
his
saying,
mama.
though.
Look,
Anansi, you know what's
look.
funny to me?
Yeah, he knew
Hold
what he was saying.
But I want to
I don't
talk to
care.
Anansi real quick. You know what's funny to me? When
What's
I
up?
gave a reason why I forgave my ex for cheating on me, the woman was like, "Oh, here you go with your gullible ass. You forgive him." He told me he cheated because it was ego, and she didn't ask for nothing more. Right? The women was like, oh, he your gullible. But y'all want to make excuses for these. That kills me. They never
And look,
wanted to keep these same. That wasn't an excuse to me. That was an actual valid reason, right?
look
My ego.
here.
That bitch fed my
By the
ego.
time before I hit 18, I literally have been in at least a dozen brawls with known Klansmen, stared down 2 grizzly bears, and then this was all before I hit manhood. This shit right here that we deal with today, they teach their kids you can talk and act any kind of way in front of them black folk, and you know why they gonna forgive you? Because they know that you might be connected. Anytime you give them bitches leniency, it further proves what their parents and grandparents have been teaching them for generations. Again, yeah, I ain't no hood nigga. I'm from Mississippi. I'm a country boy. I grew up slinging hay bales, busting wood, wrestling cattle, and going to church. That's what I grew up. But you know what I also grew up on? Seeing KKK sprayed on my locker. I grew up with nooses being in the locker room, being put on my desk. The fact that I beat up the sheriff's nephew and now my pops is getting pulled over. I grew up in that kind of town. Population was 1,000 people on a good year. Graduating class of 28. Y'all have no clue what it means to stand up to white people. But if you can stand up to your own people and you can't stand up to white people, I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't no friend of mine. I promise I'll put your ass in the dirt. I will put a black person in the dirt before I let them down another black person and let a white person go off scot-free. I don't give a fuck if you was drinking a knee deep in your mama pussy. I don't give a fuck. You talk that shit around black people as a white person, and I promise you gonna get checked like you was goddamn like a Nike symbol. Now I ain't gonna sit here and say that I hate white people. Absolutely not. I'm a godfather to several. I got some white friends I grew up with, and I'm godfather to their kids. They'll ride and die for me. My boy Dexter, I can call him right now and say, bro, spot me $100, and he'll do it. And this a white boy I grew up with. I can call my friend, my high school friend Jackie, and tell her, look, I need a place to stay, and her husband will house me because that's the type of people that they are.
They gonna front it.
They gonna do it. But they also understand the issue, which is the topic tonight, that white folk have profited off of black folks suffering. They know that. They seen that. I grew up right next to a sundown town. Y'all don't understand. That's different than hood shit. That's different than hood shit. We gotta stop giving these bastards grace. They are 100% aware of what the fuck they doing when they come in our spaces and talk any kind of way that they want to talk. Oh, he was impaired. He was high. He was the, I can't say the R word, but he was that. I don't give a. Hold on, let me find a fucking video. Hold on, I got one in here somewhere. Hold on.
I 100% agree.
Yeah, but we
Like, he
also
was
have a
high
conditioned
too.
state of mind, though. Like, we've been taught to be forgiven, and this goes back to slavery. We've been taught to be the way that we think to dating. So that's the reason why we're so forgiving. That's the reason why, because we're also conditioned. We are also conditioned too.
Programming.
Yeah, it's a conditioned state of mind.
Yep, I found it. There you go. There you go.
Because even I'm learning to uncondition my state of mind. Because it's like, why am I being so forgiving towards a white person that's so rude to me?
Okay. And I hear what you're saying, bro. And
They start doing things. They start doing crazy things.
Yeah,
like,
once they get comfortable and they see that we're like that. Yeah.
Hold on.
And then, like, now all of a sudden, their college degree matters so much to them. And their future matters so much.
Hold on, Daenerys.
There's a man that's trying to speak.
I definitely understand because what you experience is a lot different than what yeah. So what he experienced is a lot different than what we experience in the North, which is understood. But the way my mind works is chess, not checkers. The art of war is more than just aggression. The art of war is about understanding that it's a time and a place for everything, and it's a strategy.
Yeah.
So leading with straight aggression don't mean you're going to win the battle, because at the end of the day, it's more so about being strategic. Not once would I ever allow a white person to disrespect me or my family without some type of response. But my response is not always going to be pure aggression because at the end of the day, it's chess, not checkers. I can get further by using my mind than using my fists. If we come together and understand that we are more powerful together, and if we take this same knowledge and we incorporate this into our communities, they might be able to take down 1, 2 of us, but they can't take down a village. They can't take down people that's moving in unison. That's why it's important. That's why it's important for a team to be connected. If you ever play any type of sports, the best teams you come across is not the team with the most talented guys. The hardest team to beat is the team that's working together. That is what I promote. And I understand that, with all the pain, the oppression, all that shit is hard. It's hard to understand that, hey, you know what? We can't fight this fight right now, not like this. Because if you want to be honest, they got what dogs say off of Baby Boy? The buns and the butter. I can't say that on TikTok, but you get what I'm saying. They got that. So what can we do to handicap them? What can we do to change the tides? And you know what that is? That is to stop fighting with each other. That is stop having the crab in the barrel mentality. That is to gain more knowledge and understand that the system got loopholes. The system's always gonna have loopholes. So what you do is sometimes you might have to push that pawn and let that pawn get taken. You might have to sacrifice something to get ahead. That's all.
For that to happen, it would have to take a very powerful person that is easily influenced on social media that can change the narrative. Because right now, anybody that has the power to influence anybody on social media